All right, all right, all right, all right. We got the month of February here for you, 2020. My gosh, we got the second month of the year already here. Wow, things have shaken in fast. We've had an incredible kickoff to this new year. We've had some wonderful adventures with many of the signs here in my readings that I've been doing for you. I'm going to do something a little bit different here, shaking things up. Instead of doing one video per sign that's taken up a lot of space, I'm going to rock in all 12 signs here into one video. Starting off with Aries and ending in Pisces, doing it in order of the houses. I hope that's cool with you. It just makes things a little bit easier. I like doing my pick of cards throughout the month, so it kind of takes up a little less space and makes it a little easier for you to find and grab and carry on. All right, with that said, timestamps down below, find your sign. I also have, if you don't know your ascending sign, sun or moon and rising, I have a calculator down below right above the timestamp, or right below the timestamp, sorry. And that should help you out for you cross watchers and find, or you watching about your lover or brother or whatever you want to do. All right, dude, timestamps down below. We'll see you then. Right. Okay, we're starting with Aries here. First sign, first house. Aries, fiery, passionate little sign here, that's for sure. Child sign. Okay. I already pre-shuffled, but I thought I'd just get a little bit more in there before we start. Getting over some quarrels here. See a destiny about this month about you and happiness. Wow, make a wish here. Juggling act is coming to an end. Now, what we were dealing with last month, you're on a quest for personal growth and you're at a level of financial awesome. So let's see what else is happening here. We're starting off with you card. Let's just jump right in here. Make a wish, 1111, doors wide the heck open. Wow. That's you. That's your start for the month. That's absolutely incredible. Fire energy right here. This is intensity, temperament, passion, creativity. The drive is what happens when you're dealing with the fire element here. And this is about new adventures here. This is about homecoming, celebrations, families, friends, possibly have reunions coming in here. But you have something to celebrate here. Something is victorious. It seems like you have people waiting to hear your story, you know. And now, in the direction where we're going here, we got the Wheel of Fortune, and we also have the Eight of Wands. Direction for the month is a Destiny card. Now, what the Destiny wants to tell us is not only it's a good luck, good fortune, but it's a turning point. And when we have here the turning point and happiness here, and this is direction you're going for the month, I would like to see what else is going to happen. Wheel of Fortune card here is a powerful card to get, in my opinion. This is fortune and conclusion. I think you're just finally just finishing up that 2019. It's over and done with here. This beginning of a new cycle, my friend. Destiny may bring a gain or loss, but an unexpected change is happening. Be prepared. This could be a positive or negative, I'm not quite sure, but dealing with the Five of Wands here, this shows me that quarrels are over. Oh, harmony, success, man. Problems are getting resolved. So I'm finding that whatever you're dealing with, your Destiny card here, that this is coming into a positive, shake it in here, because we didn't know if this was positive or negative, but definitely quarrels coming to an end here. We got the Eight of Wands here shaking in, and they're fluttering in here. With what do we want to tell us? It is more about speed and action. This is quick changes. This is new arrivals. And anytime you're dealing with the fire energy, the wand energy, that's fast energy. Now, if you're dealing with Pentacles, Earth, that's like the slowest ass energy you can deal with. Fire energy, fastest. So whatever's happening here this month, this is coming in fast and hard. This is going to be exciting, okay? This is not going to be overwhelming. I don't see anything here that is telling me this or anything is overwhelming. So that's pretty cool to see. If we had this straight up, you would be dealing with quarrels, but this is conclusions. Problems are coming to an end here. Now, this is cool. I like seeing this one upside down. This is a bit talking about duality here and two choices. There's a lot of multitasking, but sometimes we have the inability to commit. Now, we're feeling sometimes struggling. I want to just have a close look at this here. A lot of people call this the balance card, but if you look, one foot's up, one foot's down, not quite balanced, is he? The water here too. The waters aren't too bad. They're rough, but they're calm. We got the blue skies and no clouds. So in tarot cards, that represents calm. But this represents you throwing one more thing into the mix and you're going to drop everything. You're juggling what you can right now, but you're overwhelmed. This is being overwhelmed. This is struggling. This is having too much on the go. So with all this coming in hot and fast here and coming in for this month, I'm curious to see and how you're going to handle it. So let's see what we can find. Let's just draw. Yeah, we got emotions running high in supermoon. But the supermoon also tells us about success here too, and success and reward. I don't want you to ignore the obvious, is what this is also telling you here. A resolution to your question is closer than you may think. I don't want you to blow any events out of proportion, okay? This is, even though we got fast moving in energy here, quarrels are coming to an end. I still think we got some good stuff coming in here. I don't think I wouldn't be too worried about how you're feeling. This card is larger than life. This brings special bursts of energy to you, okay? This is about tuning into your energy and things that you work with. This is a positive outcome card. This is like getting the sun card, right? Success is close. You must trust it. I just sound like Yoda there. Success is close. You might trust. Do or do not. There is no try. Yoda! All right. Emotions are running high, but it also means success. Loving it. Well, that's kind of just our general top for what we have going on. But what else do we have shaking in here for you this month? Let's look into a little financial, a little career, or maybe a little material. Just a little general of the feeling of the month so far is what I've tried with you. Now, if I remember, last month you were in a financial state of awesomeness, and there was no downplay in that. It wasn't spiraling down. It seemed like it was even from last year, my last year's readings too, that, oh, why did you want to pop up? Ah, friendship card. Okay, let's just leave that as our topper for a beginning. We got memories coming in here from the past. It could be good, could be bad. Some memories of financial. So let's see what's shaking in with that one. And we got the love cups here, but we got this one in reverse. So this sometimes could be living in the past, some unrealistic expectations when it comes to our financial. And you've had some pretty wicked things happen. We got to watch for some vices here. And we have yourself, the Emperor card, the Aries. We got Justice rocking in here with Libra energy, and oof, Aries and Libra, what a wonderful balance. This is the opposite sign. So if you look on like a pie chart, Aries and it would be Libra, exactly opposite. So what Aries needs to learn is from Libra. What Libra needs to learn is from Aries. So we have that at the beginning, end of the month. Interesting completion. You got the King of Swords transformation energy coming in too for you. Now let's check out why we got the Emperor in reverse, and this is dependence on others. Sometimes we have some limited resources, but you did get that card of success. So I think you have little fears right now of where your resources are, what they could be, how you're tapping into them. If you have savings and you only have so much to last you so much, you may need to start bringing in some other resources, some other financial. Start laying the seeds now. You're financially fine right now. But if you're worried about money being tight there, okay, then you have to think about that as well. You have to think about future. So let's see what we can rock here. The King of Swords in the direction here. A lot of transformation, a lot of butterflies with this one here too. We do have a little bit of clouds. We have calm skies here, and we got prosperity over here for our skies. But the King of Swords, you're dealing with, how would I say, someone who's a little bit contempt, possibly, very strategic, thoughtful in that sense. He has a lot of ideas and concepts that could probably help you out. I need you to be open to communication as well. There's going to be a lot of information, ideas, and expression from this person that could probably help you out. You may be dealing with memories from the past. You could be thinking of someone that you knew from the past that was really, really good with books at number. Or if you're an artist like myself and suck with money, then hiring maybe just someone that could help you out with your books at home or doing taxes. That could just alleviate some stress you're having. Even just little things like that are pretty big overall. Now, checking out our overall here. We got some gifts of the past coming in. Sometimes we have unrealistic expectations when it comes to financial matters. But I really think this King of Swords, like back what I was saying to you, is going to help you out. I think the past is might help you focus on the future and help you with some plans you have as well. Now with the Devil card rocking into the third week here, you got some upheaval here, but I think it's going to be shortly lived. We'll have a little look better into that in a moment. Now, given in the Devil card here, when it comes to financial, it seems like someone may be stirring the pot slightly. I really don't want you to stress about that too much, okay? This is materialism. There's a little bit of obsession sometimes. So maybe some of you are overspending a little bit right now, okay? And that's why we're feeling the King of Swords have given you some advice coming in. Definitely some overspending. That's a bit of a vice that you could be dealing with here. Too much eBay, too much Amazon, too many Wish buys. If you feel a need to buy, you just got to have something show up in the mail. Buy stickers, buy some seeds for your garden. At least you're getting something every day, and then it's pretty cheap to buy. Or you can look on eBay, anything for $1 or less kind of thing, and then you can at least have something come to your door if you have. Slowly stem those vice addictions when it comes to dealing with any materialism or overspending. Maybe you have too many shoes. We have the Moon card popping out here, and yeah, that's what I'm feeling here, crossing that too. The Moon is sometimes with some unseen problems and some changes. I need you to trust your intuition here too. Yeah, you got to trust your intuition. I think you're overspending a bit here. Having someone else just have a look at your finances, or a friend that you trust, a bookkeeper. Bookkeepers are pretty cheap too. They're very easy to get a hold of, and someone to help you out. Now with the Justice card here, now that one's kind of near the end of the month, and that is about some good balance. So that is a win-win situation. So I really don't have to think. I think you're over worrying about maybe if your resources are becoming limited or not. Bring in some passive income. So many people are doing that nowadays. Amazon's a passive income. Even YouTube's a passive income. AdWords, the little things like that you can maybe rock in. The Justice card is cause and effect for solutions. The truth is coming out. You might have someone else coming in here with some ideas for your finances as well. Let's have a little look-see what's crossing the Emperor here. And we have some worries here, but we have the 10 of Cup of completion. See, that's what I was talking about there with the Emperor in reverse. There's some problems with some poor planning too when you're dealing with this guy in reverse. And I think you've had some stress over that. Again, we got 10 of completion with the swords here. And we have to realize that sometimes this can be an ending, but we need to have absolute forgiveness when moving on. So forgive yourself. Sometimes we have some mistakes we make, but your finances have been so good so far, right? I think you're just more focused on if your resources are going to be enough. Okay, we got the King of Swords energy here in the direction. Now what's crossing the King of Swords here? Actually, you know what? I'm going to go back for a little more clarification with the Emperor. Sorry. Let me just shake back there for one moment. I don't feel like I'm going to grab that one. Why do we have apologies card coming in here? We got the 3 of Swords here. Recovery after loss. No, makes sense. I think if you have had some financial hiccups here for some of you, there is recovery here. So King of Swords, what he wants to tell us here, remember he was saying, This is someone who's strategic, thoughtful. This is going to give you ideas, maybe some new concepts to deal with issues and stuff that's been going on here. What do the King of Swords have to say to us? And this is about giving some eternal love and strength with yourself here. Now, what this is sometimes can be feeling a little fearful at times, okay? Sometimes that could be a little self-sabotage when you're even fearful of your finances and things happening there. I think sometimes we can kind of stop ourselves. Ace of Cups here. Now that sometimes is feeling, pardon me, a new... Now this one's in reverse. So this is, sometimes it could feel like being let down, feeling depressed, disappointed. And I don't think you would have to worry now that you're going to have that friend coming in here to help you out. They've been, you've been feeling let down in the past. You've been disappointed. And I think this King of Swords energy coming in here is going to be a great person to help you out. A great source of information and ideas for you. I'd like you to be open. Sometimes as Aries, we can have to be ourselves, you know, we have to show people that we're able to adapt and overcome and do what we can, and show people that we can do it all ourselves. You know, this is financial. This is a big deal. This is, no one's going to judge you here. Now what's crossing here is with your Six of Cups here is your work and your perfectionism. Okay, we have the Seven of Pentacles coming in here. And this is patience and hard work, okay? Sometimes you've been waiting. This could represent that too. This is also a success card, and what we did pull that on our last card. Emotions are on high, but you did have success. I think you just are over-worrying and over-stressing this situation, my friend, okay? I think they have nothing much to worry about here, and you're an independent soul, and you're going to get through this just fine. You have the light at the end of the tunnel here. You're on top of the mountain. You're reaching your goals here, even though you've had some vices with overspending maybe, or not be able to manage your finances as well this past couple weeks, past month. Not sure why. But your independence and your thoughtfulness is going to be getting through here. We have the Hermit card here, and this is go within yourself for clarity. Okay? You got this one last time before as well. Like, this is also a quest for personal growth, right? And you're on track. You're pulling that card again, so things are going good. We got the Justice here. I mean, win-win and justice. Well, we have cropping here is in moderation. So yeah, spending moderation, get your budget in moderation, cut back on the Tim Hortons coffees if you have to. You know, there's little ways you can cut back on expenses where you need be. You know, do you need like 4 pairs of shoes this week? Do you got to be driving everywhere all over? You know, there's so many different ways in moderation you can cut back on your expenses. You got the Ace of Wands, man. You are creative. I'm sure you'll be able to find ideas that can bring in, even if you just need some bit more income, get a second job for a short amount of time, or just put in some extra work at a friend's place, you know, just make some cash onto the table. Yeah, that'll do you just fine for a while. We got the Ace of Wands energy here, and this is a new project, inspiration. That's right there. So I'm sure you're going to find your way just fine. This is pretty sweet. Aries, you always find a way, no matter what. There's a will, there's a way, there's an Aries way. Hey there, I realized after I finished my video that I forgot to read you your overall love reading. So I hope you don't mind that I'm going to just edit this into this and just kind of do a little edit and hack and throw it in there. I just didn't want to have you only have kind of like a general and a career and holy Moses, and then miss out on your love reading, because you had some pretty cool stuff happening this past couple months that I've been reading for you. So I would love to see what else is going on here. We're supposed to have a special love interest that we're coming in here at the beginning of the year. Getting over some loss and sorrows, pulling your own card. We got straight up Lovers card starting off with that. So general feeling, getting into February, straight up Lovers. Wow. All right. Way to be a champ there, Aries. Pulling out the Lovers. This is partnership and deep love. This is the strength of the two right there. I love this because we have like the snake energy here. This is new beginnings. Fire is new beginnings too, because it initiates purity of like the phoenix from the ashes. We have an angel coming down, blessing this love interest coming in here. And Aries and Aries is the direction you're heading in. This is some fiery energy. The Emperor represents Aries. So I don't know if you're meeting another one or you just taking on that fast and furious Emperor of like, coming in there. So this might be an older cat coming in here, maybe an alpha male, which would be nice for you. There's a lot of Aries energy. There's a lot of horn energy around this person too. Now, the overall for the month is be like the five of, oh my goodness, the Five of Pentacles. Aries, 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 Aries. Stop worrying, my friend, okay? Let the love come in. For those of you who are single, you've been single long enough. Those of you who are in couples, come on, it's time to trust. Let the love in. Stop worrying, please, okay? Now we have here is the Six of Wands shaken in here, and this one comes in reverse, and this is interesting, but this is still a lot of fire's energy, right? Passion energy. This is sometimes a little retreat. I don't want you to have a lack of confidence here. This is going to be coming in here, so this love is coming in here. You're pulling that for the first card of the month here, so it could be the first week or so coming in here, the last week of January, the first week of February. Overall energy, this just talks about you. Like if I could pick the first individual card, that's you. You just love, you know. Don't worry about them burdens. I still think you're thinking in the past a little bit too much here, but this is the 10 of Wands. 10 is completion. Okay, this is taking a break. Come on, we don't need these burdens. This is about stress too. I think you're stressing and you're worrying. What else are you doing here? My goodness. Let's see what crosses the Lover's card here for you. The overall situation of the month is love. Lover's card here too. So the overall card is the first one that you pull. What's crossing is Justice card, win-win in reverse. So Justice card here. This is about sometimes a little bit dishonesty, and I think that's where some of your past worries were coming from as well, right? And I want you to know, when we rock it in with the Queen of Swords, this is about transformation. You don't have to worry about the past anymore. I want you to transform out of those old stagnant ways, okay? And trust. Slice it in half, cut it apart, move it apart, and go through. That's what the Queen of Swords wants to tell you right here. Okay, she's a pretty awesome energy to deal with. She's leader, she's strategic, she's self-sufficient. This is you. This is total honesty that you need to be dealing with here, and you're demanding it. When you're dealing with something that's dishonest, that's not a good time at all. So you demand total honesty, and I'm very happy to see that. Keep true to yourself here. What's crossing the Emperor? Probably not much at all. Whee, we got some devil here. Look at that. Ah. Like the badass, hey? Direction you're going, and you like that badass and that style. Come on now, Aries. Oh, you liking that? You may be feeling the vice of that person here. This is an older soul. Fuck, I might even deal with a biker for all I know. This is some badass assery in this Emperor energy that you're dealing with. I like it. What's crossing this badassery? Tell me more. Tell me more. Knight of Wands shaking in. We still have fire energy. You are. If you're not dealing with a Leo or a Saggy energy, this is straight up, you're dealing with an Aries. Aries dealing with an Aries, or you're just full of yourself. Either way, no, just kidding. You're not full of yourself. This is Aries dealing with another Aries. This is fire, passionate, incredible. This was going to be coming in hot and fast, this energy. Knight of Wands is coming in here. And this is a lusty, man. This is a sexual. This is free-spirited person. This person's intense. They got drive. They have an individuality. I can't even say it. An individuality about them that is going to be stirring up the creative fires, man, in your loins. Now you're still worrying here. We got the 5 here too. Now, dealing with your isolation, when you do that for yourself, I want you to let you know you're going to get through those burdens and you're going to cross that river, okay? We got the gray skies of contentment, and you're going to be getting through just fine. We got blue skies, blue skies, blue skies, blue skies here. These are all skies and tarot cards with no clouds. So this shows calm energy. Loving to see that, okay? Now with the Six of Swords energy rocking in, this is a necessary transition. Okay, this is just something that you're going to have to deal with. And that's fine, because with the Queen of Pentacles energy, she's going to help you do that, okay? What she's going to be doing in, yeah, she's coming in reverse here. She's a little bit greedy for your time. Sometimes she could be a little envious of your time and your independence somewhere, and she'd rather you be more dependent on her or him. But that's really not the Aryan way, and that's the way that they fell in love with you, is your independence, is your individuality, and now they want to take that a little bit away. So just watch out that. Just keep your independence, okay? Make sure you keep that just fine and in your boots, and that's, don't lose that about you, because I don't want you to lose any sleep over that, okay? Now, rocking in here, why do we have this one in reverse? That's interesting. Usually you're a victorious cat there, Aries. We got the 6 rocking in here of the wands in reverse. And this is retreat. Sometimes this is giving up. Now, with your worry, you're dealing with a lack of confidence, right? We got the worry. We got the lack of confidence. We're feeling little burdens. But you're going to cross over that river. You're going to finish taking care of business. You're going to release that energy, and you're going to be moving on, all right? Do as you're told. No, you have things just in working order here, just fine. You have the 2 of Pentacles coming in here. I like it. So you have so many options coming in here, possibly dealing with, yeah, some more earth energy. I was about to say Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy shaking in here. Ace of Pentacles in reverse is interesting. I still feel some stressing about things coming in here, some stressing about money. So that could be, you know, buggering up relationship a little bit right now. When Aries think about finances, they tend to kind of retreat in themselves. So those are either cross-watching. They're not retreating from you. They're just overwhelmed in their mind, you know. Now, feeling with the 10 of Wands here, in kind of near the end of the month here, this is exhaustion. Whew, got a lot coming in here. Someone's exhausting my Aries. Look at that. We need some spa time coming in with you. Yeah, you do. We got the Ace of Wands coming in here in reverse, and this is about delays, okay? Rejection. So look at this. This is pretty intense to get these two together. Now, I kind of call this need some spa time, but this is getting stabbed in the back. This is rock bottom. Someone here in your love life, you've had such an incredible month to begin with. Now coming into the 2nd and 3rd week of this month, someone is disrupting, okay? Getting some sleepless nights over this. It's hitting some rock bottom, hearing some burdens. Some of you, those of you who are in couples, may be having problems in their relationship. Those of you who are single, I think you need to get out of your head, okay? It's time to take a little break here. This is getting overwhelming. We have false starts here is what this could mean, and delays. Okay, so give Aries a break. They need a break to the point where they're getting insomnia. They're getting headaches. They're having problems thinking. Their frontal lobe, you might see them blinking more slowly. They're tired. Give them a break. Get off their back. All right. So for the month here, we have finishing up here. We're going to pull some oracle cards here and see what else we have going on with your love life. Just flip right into some other magical goodness. Let's see what we got here. We got some angel romance cards shaking in here for you. And let me see what I can find here for you. Very soon. Clearly decide on what you want, so it comes to you now. Oh. We got a little deception coming in here and a reconciliation. There's that person still popping up for you. Someone's wearing a false mask in this relationship, and it could be a friendship. I think it could be a past relationship because we got reconciliation. Someone from your past is returning from your life. Now, I'm an Aries. No matter who and what reading I've been reading and who I turn into on YouTube, I don't know what it is. Since September, every single tarot reader has been saying the same thing. Someone's returning from your past. You may know them. Someone's returning from your past. And you know what? I'm an Aries. If you're in Aries, you may feel the same thing. We usually don't get back together with someone. So all of you tarot readers out there that are reading for Aries, stop saying that. Like, once we're done, we're done. We'll give you forgiveness. Okay? Forgiveness will come in. You might try it. We might try it a couple times. We'll stay. But after that, once our heart has changed our mind, and that is it. Aries is done. There is no going back. There's no setback. The heart is turned off. It's easy to break up with them. Sounds horrible to say, but the heart just is done. When the heart has been hurt so much, there isn't a lot of pain afterwards. So one thing I like to say is, y'all readers that are reading out that someone from your past is returning from your life, please don't forget about past lives, because there's someone that has been earning and calling to you. I don't think very soon they're coming, but I think they've been in a relationship that they're finishing it out of, or they're finishing off their own internal spiritual relationship before they feel like getting into any type of relationship with someone, with friend or lover. This person just may not have been ready to see and meet you yet. So past life could be involved here, which I feel very, very, very strongly for Aries, because it's been coming up since September all over with so many readers. Past life person's coming up. That's all I got to say on that. Leadership, Gabriel. I'm going to jump ahead to, just going to grab some Moon Oracle cards here, and then I won't jump ahead of myself. And now I want you to pay attention to the thoughts and ideas that come to you, okay? Your prayers have been answered. You have claircognizance coming in here. And when you pay attention to thoughts and ideas, this is also leaning into the air energies. So think about who may be deceptive here. Time for healing very soon. Balance spirituality. Back this is awesome. Okay. So very soon we have here, decide clearly on what you want so it comes to you now. We have the leadership, Archangel Gabriel. And what Gabriel wants to say, it's time for you to assume your leadership power and position and lovingly guide others. I think this is something that you have to do with your work and career. This is a time for healing is what you got here as well. I think when you meet this person, when you two come together, it'll be a healing. You're not the type of person that needs to seek out people to fix, and then you wonder what happened to your relationship. You like being with someone that you can learn and create things with. That's the power of the passion and the energy there. I think with the leadership position, you may take like the first move coming in here. You may give the first kiss. That's okay. That's Aries. Sometimes you can be a little bit intimidating, and some people can be a little shy around you. Your aura around you is amazing. People look up and look around because they just see this glow and this essence around. When you guys are together, I think it's going to be really, really cool. I think coming together is going to be a spiritual healing. I think it just knowing that each other has been through that is what's going to help push you through. Now, we've had some deception here in the past, and people wearing false masks. This could be I feel friendship lover. This is pay attention to your thoughts when they come to you. So I think this person can really pick up on you a lot too. I think they're very intuitive and spiritual, such as yourself. Reading the balance and spirituality and practicality here with the full moon in Pisces. This is with the Archangel Uriel card. Bringing this together, this is telling me intuition. Follow your gut instinct. This is sacral chakra energy here, okay? Now, I need you to follow. Think of Pisces. They are the last sign out of all these zodiacs, or number 12. They are the elder. Aries is the child. They're the first sign. Pisces is the last. So take on their guidance, okay? Maybe that King of Swords energy. I know swords is more of an air quality with, like Gemini and Libra and Aquarius, but maybe taking on that water, that emotional side here too, which I have here that could really help you out. Follow your intuition. It hasn't failed you before, and make sure you follow. Now, reconciliation, someone from your past come to your life. Now, we're going to have to talk a little bit about sensitivity. Archangel Haniel says you are extra sensitive to energies and emotions right now. Honor yourself and your feelings. Wasn't we just talking about the Pisces energy right there? This is time to release negativity. Full moon in Scorpio. Chicka. Ow. Scorpio's got some mother-loving energy. I didn't mean that in a swear word. Sorry. They got their mothering, loving, nurturing energy, Scorpio. So that's really cool. And they're also a water sign too. So you got water and water coming in here. Tap into that intuition. I think this person that's coming in is going to be wonderful in your life. I think we have some wonderful things happening here this month for you. Just be wary. When you first meet this person, it could be so powerful. You could think it's a twin flame. You could think it's a soulmate. It could simply be a past life recognition. If you don't have a best friend out of this, by the time this is done, you're going to have a lover. Either or, when you meet this person, you're going to fall in love with them. And I just see a lot of friendship. Absolute, a lot of friendship. There's a lot of, I'm getting the word detail that came in. And I was looking at sensitivity, extra sensitivity, detail. If they do have the Pisces energy, if they are a Pisces, then boy, Pisces they see details. They notice details and they remember details. Their memory is wonderful. They remember the tiniest little things and they'll bring it up later on, or maybe as a gift to you, they'll have a little something. Whew, could be Pisces energy coming. And Aries and Pisces is a sometimes you have to work on that relationship, but if you are able to do that, it is a most beautiful match. Not isolating to Pisces whatsoever, because we did have a lot of energies here coming in today. Well, you could be dealing with Scorpio and Pisces energy, and that's also a good time together. Well, I just want to say thank you so very much for joining me here for the month of February 2020. It's been wonderful hanging out with you, and I hope you enjoyed my company as well. Throw me down a comment below what resonated with you, or just, hey, tell me where you're from. I would love to hear what country and province that you're from. I love hearing all about that. It's pretty cool. We've had all kinds of people from all kinds of countries coming in here and joining the new family of Absolute Tarot. So throw me down a comment below, or where you're from, what country and province. I love hearing that. It's so rad. It's so cool seeing this grow. All right. Thank you so much. And thanks for hanging out, man. All right, we got Taurus in the house here for you now. Let's see what we got shaking in here for Taurus. Last month we were dealing with letting go. Possibly might have been your lover, possibly your best friend. But if your lover was your best friend, the main theme of last month was letting go of your best friend. It seems like you were completely full and completely done. If I remember correctly, someone was quarreling with you, and there was some rifts and some arguments coming in too. And that's it's not like a Taurus thing. The Tauruses takes a lot to piss them off, takes a lot to get them there. I'm happy to see that these quarrels are over. Happy. First card I pull as I was talking and reminiscing. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, I'm just going to start off with this one and jump right in. This is going to be a general kind of overall feeling for the month, kind of like set our pace here. But seeing the Five of Swords in reverse, after what you've probably been through the past couple months, especially the finale of last month and the arguments that were coming in, may not resonate with everyone. But Five of Swords energy here, when this is in reverse, this is a fair fight, man. This is peace after trouble. I love it. Peace has come to you. Now, starting off with the Judgment card in reverse, what are we worried about here? We got Gabriel tooting in our horn here. We got Judgment in reverse. Why is that? Well, sometimes we're in a little bit of denial. We're fearing change. If you came out of a big thing last month, you're fearing change that's coming in here. What's crossing here in Judgment card? I know we're I'm going to ask, why are we fearing change? But I know why. It's because if you decide to move onward and upward, that's definitely going to be coming in here. And what's crossing you here is you still have your blinders on, but let's take those off, okay? We got a little confusion and indecision here. We're overloaded. I need you to make a compromise, okay? And then you can move on. I think this person that you were dealing with last month, their energies were upsetting for you. I don't know who was right or wrong. I'm not taking Taurus side of the other's one, right? But I'm just saying a lot of upset energies were shaken in there. A lot of confusion was happening, okay? We have indecision because you're too overloaded with the Judgment in reverse. What can we do to help you out here? We got the Knight of Cups energy. We got love energy coming in here. We are not worried. Slow and steady wins the race. We got, with the Knight of Cups here, he would like to tell you about that sometimes there can be some proposals to what's going to happen to help fix your situation. He's presenting an idea to you, okay? And maybe that may work. And your Taurus side is just like, make your own decision on your own time, whenever you feel like it, slow as you want, as long as you have to have all the facts in every single angle first. And whoever's dealing with you needs to honor that. And that's just the way you roll, okay? Now we have the Five of Pentacles in here. And this is about ill health, sometimes worry, okay? We're dealing with a lot of worry. You're isolating yourself here, and it could be some financial loss after dealing with what was going on last month. I'm really sorry to hear that. There's some slow-moving energy in your direction of your month. So starting off your month here, your month is going to be moving slow. There's not fast action coming in. Things have now finally slowed down for you, okay? Definitely things are a lot slower in your life, and that's going to be able to give you time to take a breath and breathe, okay? We have the area of destiny and the movement coming on, but this is upside down, okay? Now that when this one's upside down, this sometimes can be of things are out of your control and stuck in a rut. Feel a little bit of bad luck coming in here, and that's what was happening with your financial loss here. I'm sorry to hear that. What else can we have happening here? We have the Fool card in reverse. Carelessness happening here. You're being unprepared. Come on, man. You're feeling blindsided, but were you? How long were these arguments going along? How long were you stressed out with maybe dealing with someone at work or home or a roommate or a co-worker? Like, how long have they been going for? So you feel like you're blindsided, but come on now, dude. It was going on. I'm happy to see peace is shaking in here. Peace is coming up here, and I like that. What's crossing peace? We got the Ace of Cups. F yeah. I love it. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere here into about the second, third week in the month. We're feeling peace. Huh. We got a new baby, a new relationship, a new proposal coming in. Maybe someone's getting married. Thank gosh. Things are picking up here. What's crossing that here? And this is the Empress. We got fertility. We got creation. We got this lovely lady coming in here, and she's got a little dependence on others. You may be still feeling that a little bit after leaving that behind, okay? She talks about sometimes of limited resources, so be careful. Go into things slowly. Remember, with the direction for your month was starting off with the Pentacle energy, okay? The Earth energy. Maybe dealing with another Taurus such as yourself. That could be a wake up here. Taurus and Taurus energy is an extra message, right? Could be dealing with Virgo or Capricorn energy as well. Maybe be some friends to help you out. We got the Sun in reverse. Holy snap. We got delayed gratification here. You're still waiting. You're still feeling pretty sad. I wouldn't blame you after what happened here this past couple months, just thinking back to the readings that I've done for you. This card upside down could also represent a little bit of depression. I want you to pull your socks up, and you're going to be okay, okay? Because this card right here shows me you're resting, and you're listening to your body, and you're listening to yourself. Okay, you don't need to listen to me, but you are listening to yourself, and that's good with Taurus. You're moving away from burdens. You're just finishing up. So whoever you're dealing with, you're not completely stopping, dropping, walking away. You're taking care of business. You're doing what's right. For those, like for example, if a husband and wife got divorced, there was children involved, the kids stay with, let's say, the husband, then the house should stay with the husband. You know, walking away and making sure that finale and those kids are taken care of, okay? It's little things like that that is going to merge you as the better person, and it's going to give you self-gratification and self-love when you're able to finish that. And that's you. That's a Taurus. No matter what, there's You can't just completely walk away and put someone in a burden, even if they've done you wrong. You want to make sure everything that you've been through your judgment upside down, through your Five of Pentacles here as well, you want to make sure you follow through. And you know what, Taurus, I really, really honor you. I really, really honor you. I think that's super commendable, and I've always liked that about the Taurian people. Every single one I've ever met has been that way. You're feeling a little lost here, and I know that's part of some of the depression coming in with the sun here, okay? We have the Nine of Swords rocket in here. We have restful, we're healing, okay? This is relief. This is healing, relief, and this is sometimes you're going to be dealing with some insomnia, okay? You have a lot still going on in your mind is what's happened here, and of course it's going to keep you up, but it will pass, okay? You will be getting some sleep. Let's just call this anxieties and finishing up, and you will be sleeping, okay? Trust me on that one. That's your outcome card for that. We don't even have to check what's crossing. Let's check into what we have for a little material, financial, and that rocking in, and then we'll go into love spread for you, my Taurus. So you've been through a lot, Taurus, and I commend you for taking care of business and finishing up and doing what's right. Even if that person did you wrong, you're still making sure everything is coming together in the end. It's still going to be, you know, this is not going to finish this month. I don't see any of this finishing this month. You have that Five of Pentacle energy that we started off with in the direction of movement. So this is going to really be about taking your time, and that's good for you because you're a Taurus. You like to take your time and work through those fields slowly, right? Take that time in making that decision where you need to go. You got the Hierophant. You got traditions here coming in here, and that's you. You're a traditionalist. You love conformity. You love your tradition. You love your old school ways too. I love it. Okay, let's check out some financial. Sneaking away for some stuff right now. Some things have been a bit of a burden here and hard on you here. We have the Two of Wands in reverse here, looking up for the direction of your finances for the month, and that's plans falling apart. You might have some travel problems because you're thinking pretty small when it comes to your finances as well. Now with the Seven of Swords here rocking in here, this is about making amends. There's something about being caught. You may have not been very good with your finances here this month here. You know what? Seeing this one in reverse here as well. This is plans falling apart, like I said. So, and this was also in the same place of the loss in finances here as well when we were dealing with the Five of Pentacles. This is about poverty, ill health. This is isolation, financial loss, and you have that in this situation too. I think you're thinking a little bit too small, and you forgot about the bigger picture when you were dealing with this person here this past month and dealing with your home. I think you need to be asking yourself for promotion. You may not be having enough money to get yourself through this year. The economy's changing, especially here in Canada. It's got to be changing all over the world, the same as here, because it seems like we get paid less than we, you know, and it costs more to live. They said in the year 2020 in Canada, they said about 76% of the people are not even going to be able to afford to live anymore. Where are we going to go? Anyway, that's what I'm feeling the energy is having in here. We got Pope on a Rope here. Got the Hierophant. When that one's shaking, and there's originality too. Now, when you're dealing with the authority figure and your expectations, when you're dealing with that boss that you have, I think you have to make sure all your ducks in order before you go in and ask for that promotion or go ask for that raise. I think that's something that could be coming up here for you. The key to success is making sure you go in with propriety and logic, and you do your research that you're good at doing first before you come in. Make yourself be known and why you're super awesome and why you deserve that. Have all your reasons in order too when you go in, okay? Now what's crossing that for dealing with that is you're going to have many choices. So if you have choices with dealing with your boss, there may be some outside influences as well that you could go into some different jobs, but come into it with overall of nurturing and love, okay? Come into your job with maybe a person that you can meet that would give you a more supportive outlet in your job. I see some stuff here that, now seeing this one in reverse here and rocketing with the Queen of Cups, Side by side, you got nurturing, you got loss here too. You got waters that flow around here. You got the Seven of Cups in reverse. What I was saying just there, this is about restored sense, and you're going to be helping out with the nurturing here too. I really think you have to make sure when you approach your boss how you're going to go about it. Go about it in a very loving way. Go about it in a unique way, something different than just a letter in demand of. One moment, I just have to have a sip of my water. Now, Queen of Cups here. What's shaking in with her? We have the Wish card. Now we have the Nine of Cups here. And that one's pretty awesome. Like, he's behind his protective back. Now, when you're looking here, we have protective walls. And come out of that here. We got the Wish card. Make a wish. You know, you have choices that you need to get over and done with here. And you could have some fun with that one. Now with the Wish card here, this is about material abundance and good health. So things will be changing. This is coming into roughly about the second and third week into February. So things are changing. You do have choices. Again, we have some hard times here in the first and second week of the month dealing. You may have moved. May have been some cutbacks here. But things are looking really good. You know, again, when we have someone sitting as well, we have sitting and sitting and sitting on these seats here, and that represents rest, and you're starting to learn how to take that again and do that. Now for the end of the month, I see you finally you're over and done with, and you're walking away with some of the BS that you've been dealing with here in your material. And that's good to see. You notice all the cups are all upright. They're all full. He's not slunched over in depression. He's just walking away. He's done. Just done. And that's totally cool with that too. Okay, this is about too many choices sometimes. It's about moving on here after taking too many choices. Now what's crossing that one here is the Page of Wands. Oh, so much wand energy here. We got the cups and wands everywhere. You could be dealing with some water energy like Cancer, Scorpio, and Pisces here. This is pretty predominant with these cards. Just throwing it, may or may not be, but just throwing it out there. Now the Page of Wands is about a new project. This is about creative ideas coming in here, and that's super cool to see. I love the Page of Wands. He's a creative little cat, and you may come up with some new ideas that you need to just help you out with some new adventures when it comes to your financial. It's about being resourceful. You might be a loyal person that you could be dealing with that could be a bearer of positive news and give you some cool ideas. Sounds like their intentions are pretty honorable and reliable. So someone comes up here for this month here offering new jobs. Look into it. Be the Taurus that you are. You know, maybe step outside your worry and step outside that energy that you're not used to experiencing, let's put it that way. Let's look into a little love here for you. Now I've pretty much pre-shuffled all these already, but let's just quickly divulge. Let's see what we have for a little love reading for you. I'm not sure if you're really feeling it this month here after the stuff you've been through. Yeah, you have heart-to-heart conversations. Honestly, to discuss your feelings with each other. If you just need a little time out for a while, if you need to go through what you want, it sounds like you've really... That's a little bit too much. I just need one or two, please. Just one card for love. There we go. Whew, that one popped right out here. You can give your relationship a chance. You got to work on your partnership. You have someone different coming in here. I need one more. And... finances and career. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. Dude, I would give that a hold. This relationship you have with your new career, I think that's where you need to take it and take these heart-to-heart conversations with your past love into effect. And I don't think it's something you really need to get into with them. You know what? Sometimes it's finishing up things and topics. Sometimes it's getting over. Sometimes we don't always have that final connection. Okay, heart-to-heart conversations here. Dealing with that one here. We have brilliant idea with Archangel Uriel. Yes, your idea is divinely guided. Please take action and bring your idea into fruition. And that's under heart-to-heart conversations. We also have it's a time for healing. So I think take time for yourself. If you want to put a relationship on hold for a little while, just let them know that. And don't let them know. You don't have to say, look, it's you. And what's not, don't say that it's not, it's you, it's not, it's me, it's not you. It's just like, I am overwhelmed. I just need I need a time out for a while, and it's just not that. So just let them know. I'll be honest with them. You've had so much going on financially, and so you're not taking a step back from them. You're just taking a step back from yourself and taking a breath. And if they're super cool, they're going to honor that, right? So giving your relationship a chance that way could be another possibility you can go through. Archangel Gabriel says, as you nurture a child, nurture your own inner child. Both activities are important for you right now. Emotions are running high. This card's also about success. And when emotions are running high, you want to nurture yourself. Work on that partnership together, but take some time, okay? Because right now, I mean, straight up, you pulled the finances and career love card. There's only one like this. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now, and I want you to know that Archangel Michael says you are safe, okay? I'm protecting you against lower energies and guarding you from loved ones in the home. Nothing yet is set in stone in the mutable moon. You can still take a break. You can still do your things. Nothing yet is set in stone, okay? After having an awesome heart-to-heart with this love in your life who seems to be, look at how they're listening to you as you're telling them what you need to happen. And you're approaching it with love and light. And it's okay to just take a moment. You know, sometimes, you know, we put children in a timeout. Why can't we put ourselves in a timeout? And it's really made to just kind of stop, regroup, meditate, contemplate, get your poop back in a group, some rest up. And you have been resting and you need that. We pulled the rest card there, the 4 of Swords for you. You need that rest. If they are cool and they are super awesome, they're going to give your relationship a chance, right? And they're going to be able to step back and nurture that and give the space that you need right now. You've definitely been through a lot of time for healing. I just want to say, you have been through a lot, and I keep saying that, and I understand that. By the cards that I was seeing in the last one, that going into the last week, in the about the 3rd and 4th week of February, things are really starting to pick up for you. You've had enough. It's been a couple months of this heaviness, this like heavy weight feeling on your chest, and that's going to be lifting up soon. Focus on feathers, focus on something different, trying to get those thoughts out right now. This is a time for healing this month for you. I'm really looking forward, and I wish I could give you a hug right now. It's going to be an awesome month for you, and I'm excited for you. But please, with all my heart, take a rest. Please rest up, and that could rest your brain, rest your mind, rest your soul, rest your body. I need you to take a rest mentally, physically, and emotionally. Needs to be there for you. Saying that with absolute love and light. I see for this month here, when it comes to relationships, are kind of on hold. I don't see new love coming in for singles. For couples, things are on hold. I really think that things just need to be nurtured in other aspects of your life right now. And the cards say that things are on hold in a loving way. They're not on hold because things are quarrelsome. There's a piece about you are going through changes because of what you've gone through. And when you have your heart-to-heart with your love, for those of you that are in a couple, just let them know with absolute love and light, you just need to regroup and rest. That's all I have here for you today. It's, you know, I just want to say thank you so much for hanging out with me. It's been super cool hanging out with you. Throw me down a comment below and let me know what country and state or province that you're from. So far, we have people from like all over the world that have been joining my community, and it's been really exciting me. So please throw me down a comment below. Let me know where you're from, or let me know what resonated with you the most. I love hearing comments, and I respond to everyone. Thank you so very much for your love and time, and have a good one. Bye. All right, we got Gemini in the house. Okay. Oh. Got the Nine of Cups already popping out here. I was just starting here. Well, overall, we got the Knight of Cups shaking in here. That's pretty sweet. We got some water energy. This is emotions, feelings. This is a relationship. This is love. So what kind of messages does he has coming in? I don't know. Let's find out here. Oh, Prince Charming. You got some romance proposals coming in here. It's pretty neat to see. It's kind of the overall. We're going to do an overall feeling for the month here. Last month we were dealing with moving onward and upward, weren't we? You were getting no longer interested in some of the crap that you were going through and you're releasing toxic energy, if I remember correctly. You got the Magician card here in reverse. Starting off, that's you, okay? Now, this is about having your energies. This is scattered energy, my friend. This is being a little filled unfulfilled. Considering what you've been through, I've been reading for you since November. And what I've seen in the past couple months here, 3 months now actually, and it's been hard. You've been through a lot, and you've been really, really worried of how it's going to be affecting your family. I see a lot of knights here. We got kings and knights rocking in here. Take your time, my friend. Now, the Magician likes to use all the elements and in the tarot deck too. So you have to remember you have many things at your disposal. What you've been through, you have the white flowers of lily, and this symbolizes new beginnings and purity. You need to stop burning the candles at both ends and trust yourself, okay? We're going to release and see what's happening here at the beginning of the month, because this is not cool to kind of start off with here. So with the King of Swords energy in reverse, that can also tell he's a bit of a jerk sometimes, this guy. This is about someone who's kind of abusing you, conning you, possibly, okay? This is someone who's corrupt. This is the direction your month's been heading in. This is still shaking in here. Now with the Knight of Cups, we have the love energy coming in here, but he's got messages coming in here too. If you're dealing with a couple knights here and a king, this is some heavy stuff happening here. Knight of Pentacles straight up wants to tell you that a reliable, patient person is around the corner for you. I see that through all that you've been, there is someone else that is here for you, okay? The Knight of Cups rocking in here. Yeah, this is romance. This is proposals coming in here. This is due to your patience. Now we have the Two of Wands here in reverse, and this is about plans falling apart. This is about thinking too small, and that's unusual for a Gemini. Gemini people are very, very intelligent. So when they have something to say, most people listen. So for you to feel like your energy's scattered and things are not there for you, that's quite interesting. It's quite shocking actually to me. It just seems to be not like quite like the Gemini way. You find you're very resourceful, highly intelligent people. So for you to feel shattered, there's something that's been disrupting your life. That's my only opinion how that could happen. What's crossing you here is you're feeling you've created kind of a wall around yourself. I mean, you have the Nine of Cup energy here, and this is pretty rad to see. This is material abundance, good health to you. So I need to know what you're stressing about here, because you can carry on and manifest anything you want, Gemini. This is like the wish card. Make a wish and it's going to happen. What's crossing that here is you need apologies. Oh, okay. So let me hold the brakes, not you. You feeling apologies coming in here. You need some closure. I'm liking that, because this is going to give you recovery and some physical healing. But whoever you've been dealing with, not this person. This is a new person in your life. Not new as this month. I think they've been in your life at the same time as another person's been in your life, that you're a friend or lover that you've been dealing with. You've been enjoying a couple on the go, whether you're single or a couple. I'm just feeling that. But one of these two owe you an apology. And you really feel you can't move on until you have that. Not all of us get closure, but I think within your heart, if you sit down with this person, you know for once you're going to get that closure and you understand why they did what they did. is what I'm feeling here. King of Swords energy shaking in here. What's crossing that? King of Wands. Jeez, we got Kings and Knights. You got Wand energy coming in here. Not only these guys, when they're in reverse, man, they're not very nice. This is about bully. This is about some sexual problems sometimes too, and this is about being not yet ready. I think these sexual problems have to do with the person that owes you an apology. Not this person whatsoever. When you have the 3 Swords in reverse, it's recovery, healing, apologies. Yeah, I see you pulling back quite a bit. I see you, not sexual problems as in dysfunction. I think just as you're not turned on with a person anymore. You can't, like, there's just, it's just not there for you anymore. What's crossing that is peace. You're getting through this. I think after recoveries, we're going to have some peace in the situation. I think I really, really I feel that you're still around this person. This has been like 3 readings in a row, and I think you're still not around. I think you're still around them. Knight of Cups energy, what's crossing that? And that's temperance, moderation, dealing with a Sagittarius energy here. You have the masculine and feminine, but you're not, you have the path clearly laid out for you here. You have the mountains, you have your goals, you have the sun rising behind your goals. Mountains and tarot cards represent goals. Path is laid out for you. You know, you also have the choice to your right and to your left here, okay? You got the beautiful red wings of passion. It's in you. Something about this Sagittarian energy here. Dealing with the Hermit in reverse over the Sagittarius, and this is sometimes this person can make you feel lonely. They can make you feel isolated, this Sagittarius, possibly. This is our Temperance card that could be making you feel this way. Be careful you don't have any legal problems or lawsuits. Problems with owing some money with this person. Just a little FYI, heads up. I'm feeling there. May not resonate with everyone here. Just taking things in moderation. Knight of Pentacles. Who's this person here? Who's this new love? I see field of abundance here. Some slower moving energy. You're taking your time. You're slowing your time. You're not moving as fast as you did with the other person. I'm feeling here. Prosperity in reverse. Ooh, interesting. Oh, rest and recovery. Makes sense. This is about healing. The Devil in reverse. This is, I think you've pulled back. You've had some vices. Either you've been smoking more, drinking more, partying more, but that's starting to pull back now that you've met this person. This is, you're feeling prosperous, you're feeling good. We got good health coming in, I think, when you're dealing with this person. I'm loving it. I don't even know if I need to give you a love reading after this. This seems to be your month. I think this person that, I don't feel this is just love reading. This is financial. This is love. I think this person is that here that you're dealing with has caused a lot of upheaval in all aspects of your life. Like, I just want to, like, and yet this person is just like yellow skies of prosperity coming in here. This is, but take your time. We got both pentacle energy coming in here, okay? This is a necessary recovery that you need here with the Devil in reverse. Sex drive, it may increase with them as well, just saying. 2 of Wands in reverse. So sometimes this is about thinking small and what's crossing that. We got the 4 of Wands. We got sticks straight up here. Sometimes some doors are closing, but new ones are opening, okay? Now we might be leaving home, moving out, and that might be happening with this legal matters here. I'm finding some bill problems here, and that might just force you into a new upheaval, but it's going to force you into new beginnings as well. And crossing that is exactly what I was saying. You got the 10 of completion of cups coming in here. You're going to have feel a bit of a broken time, but you know what? Completions can feel like that. When we have this in reverse, this is the end of something as well. So your home may be a little bit broken due to this person. You may be having to move out due to this person, but the next step is something completely opposite than them. Literally, you can like take this This is one person. This is another. It's almost like I've been doing 2 readings. Oh, Gemini. Wonderful. But no, that's funny. But actually, it's for Gemini. I was reading with 2 people, not for 2 Geminis. There is 2 people you're dealing with. If I remember correctly from last month, you were, for those of you who are couples with someone and flirting with another, threesome kept coming up here. Not a threesome sexually, just threesome involved with either a very good friend kind of interrupting. But I think the person that you've been dealing with this past month is still in your life. But it looks like what I see by the 2nd and 3rd week here, that's a serious completion. This is endings of that you've dealt with. And I think you might have to hit rock bottom to finally step up and step away from that. Like, it seems like you just can't say no and get out, or you're stuck. It's like you're really stuck. Burdens, yeah. Unconditional love and strength for yourself here, my friend. 6 of Swords here in reverse, though. You got some travel issues and stagnant problems here, and this is about you with the financial issue. We got unconditional love. I know you have that for your money. You got to watch your money here. We got the Knight of Swords coming in here fast. All right, when that guy comes in here, this is thoughts, ideas, communication, man. This is information, self-expression coming in here. Now with the Knight of Swords, this is someone with their energy. It seems to be like very fast talking person, you know. This is going to be a lifestyle change coming in here with your finances, and that's about mid-month coming in here, 2nd, 3rd week. I mean, yeah, second weekish. Totally mid-month there. They're transformed. There's something different. This is someone completely new that you were dealing with the past couple months. There's something they like about you, Gemini. Because you're indecisive and impulsive sometimes, you are feeling you should be holding back. Like you're maturing now and feeling, okay, I know what I'm like. I know I shouldn't do this. But they recognize you're intelligent. They recognize you're outgoing. They like that your adaptability. They like that you're social. This just always shows things, like the things that you say shows of your intelligence, and you've caught someone's attention. And they are coming in and letting you know that you have caught their attention. This is not love. This is finance. This is maybe a new job coming in here. Page of Cups in reverse. Wow, you got a lot of reversals coming in here, but we're getting through it, okay? Because I see something cool for the end of the month here for you. Now, Page of Cups in reverse is sometimes we're feeling a little bit of let down. Now, we're still dealing with some depression, disappointment in finances, and that's from dealing with that person, possibly Sagittarius from before, possibly Leo, right? You don't have enough choices coming in here, and I think that's what's been creating a little bit of worry in you. But I want you to know you have time to celebrate that you have laid a lot of groundwork. Even though you've been through a lot of this, you still kept your course. I'm really proud of you that you still kept your goals on track. Even sometimes if our goals tend to zigzag off course, as long as we still get from A to B, it doesn't matter how we get there. Doesn't matter if we go a curvy line or zigzag line, as long as you get there. And I see that you've kept that course. Still taking care of business. Ace of Swords for rocking in the end of the month for your finance. And that just stabs through it right there, okay? We have clouds coming in here. We have the mountains and below. We have your goals. We have action being taken here by the Knight of Swords. And this is relief. This is a relief. This is new ideas, man. This is some mental clarity coming in here. Loving seeing that. And I think you're going to have that because now you've finally gotten through and washed away 2019. Washed away January. I don't think even look back. I think once you have your conclusion with that person, your confrontation, your heart to heart, whatever you feel like calling it, I think you will get closure. And I think that's going to help you just to like breathe, man, and move on. What a fantastic way to end that month. I'm really, 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 really happy that's happening to you because, my gosh, my Gemini readings have been really, really, really heavy. You're going to feel like you've had about 100 pounds lift off your back, I think, after about the mid-month of this. It seems both readings with the general and dealing with that person and your finances both seem to kind of finish at about the second, third week of the month and getting off that. So I think your finances have a lot to do with that person that you've been dealing with. And these burdens that have been happening in your life because of this person has caused so much upheaval in so many aspects of your life. They have been to hell and high water, and I want to give you hopefully something really cool here, because I saw that other person peeking through in our general over reading. So I'm going to see what we can shake in here with a love reading here for you. I want something good. Give me something good for my Gemini for February 2020. February love reading 2020. Gemini, February love 2020. Knight of Cups is pocketing again, but you're still not sure. You're worried about getting judged. You're still feeling a little unhappy here. You could be rocking that Knight of Cups energy so much, but you're worried. I think this prosperity and your finances are really taking a toll on your heart and your love life. Or this person's really kicked you in the heart like a horse, man. Wow. Judgment card rocking in here for the U card. Wow. I'm just really shocked. Your heart is hard. I'm feeling so bad for you. That person has really done a number on you, and I really want you to know, once you get your closure, it's done. Once you kick them out, move away, move out, something drastic needs to be changed. You need to completely move away. Hopefully they don't live next door to you and they're a neighbor. Oh, seems like they're really affecting so much in your life. This card here is screaming clarity, a final decision, okay? This is a wake up. This is your life's purpose. You don't need to be unhappy anymore, okay? Rocking with the King and the Knight of Cups. This is romance proposals coming in. I was talking to you about this person before. They came up in the exact same position in the first part of your reading. This is now the third part. They came up in the exact same position. Now this one was in the exact same position, but it was in... Now it's in reverse. It's still the Knight of Wands energy. You're still a little worried about that person. I think you're still worried, I think, because you had the problems with, how would I say, sometimes we may have some sexual problems when we're dealing with someone who's quite negative. How can we don't want to. We just don't want to if our heart's not in it. Especially if you're female. Female really connects sex with love. So if our heart's not in it, it's not going to work. You're still feeling that love and energy, and my heart's going out to you right now, and you're feeling that energy of worry that you're going to get hurt the same way. This person here you've been talking to them for a while, and maybe you haven't met them yet officially or had an official date, but you have been chatting with them on the phone. I can definitely see that. Texting quite a bit, even though you have that other person, but I think you're done with the other person for a while and you're just waiting until you can move on or move out, you know, maybe wait until a lease is up. I don't know. I want you to know you don't need to be unhappy anymore. You have unconditional love and you're still worried about celebrating here with the Queen of Wands energy coming in here. Come on. You're going to be okay. Trust me. Oh, you're still feeling a little coldness. You have anger, man. You have no empathy towards this person. They've kicked you in the heart. I want you to know you have the Three of Wands energy right here. And that's just like, that's time for expansion, travel. Maybe you need to hit the road, do some gypsy road tripping for a while. Get that heart that you love up. Maybe you need to go see some mountains. What's close by? I live near the mountains. Go to the mountains makes me happy anytime. I'm glad to see this unconditional love popping up here, because with the Six of Swords here in reverse, you know what? Sometimes you may feel you may not be able to ever move on and you're feeling the stagnant of it, but you will be able to move on, and this person's going to help you out through it. They're going to be there for you. They're not going to fix you. You need to do your own shit on your own time, but they're going to be there for you. There's a healing here. I'm loving it. Take your time, please, okay, Gemini? Do not rush into this one. I felt you rushed into your last relationship. You felt everything was right, but you did some things. Some of your ducks weren't quite in order when you moved in together. There wasn't quite... You didn't quite have everything in order and everything in balance yet when you moved too fast with this person. So my suggestion is take your time with this new person. Now let's see what we have here for some love oracle cards here for you. So we have shaken in for you for this month. So we have some new love. This person has stirred your romantic feelings. Yeah, this person keeps popping out for you. This is passion. Allow your heart to sing with joy. Just trust me. Just trust me. Give your relationship a chance. I want you to work on your partnership with them. This person is super cool that's coming in for you. Oh, let's have some angel oracle cards. I just feel the word I'm coming up is trust, 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 and that's trust yourself. And we got our strength card, our Leo card, and that was some unconditional right there too, right? There we go. And I want you to get outdoors and get some fresh air and connect with nature and relieve stress and gain new creative ideas. This is where you may enjoy your new love quite a bit here. Now we're going to take back your power. Use your God-given power and intent to manifest blessings in your life. We got two cards here. When you're going to work on your partnership, I'm going to want you to know that all is well. Everything is happening exactly as it should be with hidden blessings, and you will soon understand. You may also notice how the moon cycles affect your energy and manifestation. Capitalize on these cycles, okay? You got an extra card that popped out there for you. Let's rock in with Moonology has to hear for you for the month of February 2020. All is well, man. I want you to take back your power. Go outdoors, enjoy your new love, enjoy what makes you happy, and get those hobbies back in. If you say, it's too cold, like right now in Canada, it's cold. If it's too cold to do anything, then find something indoors, find something outdoors. You got to find something cool. I'll bring love in the situation. So with your new love and checking out outdoors, your new person has stirred your romantic feelings, and you even have new love in the situation. Isn't that cool? Oh, I like this new person. They seem to be a lot less worrisome than your last person you've been dealing with. I want you to know, and overall of your month here, end of a tough cycle is approaching. You got the full moon in Capricorn. Because you're going to take back your power, right? And you're going to allow your heart to sing with joy. That's right, Gemini. This is a time for healing when you work on your partnership, and I want you to know all is well, because if you follow your moon cycles and you notice how your energy is going to be changing, capitalize on that. My suggestion is rock in here with the new moon in Aquarius energy. The new moon energy is amazing. This is about a clean slate, potential, and dreams, this type of energy, okay? Now when you're dealing with the balsamic moon, this is about healing, soothing, and surrender. You have a lot of healing here. This is awesome. Well, my friend, I just want to say it's been a pleasure hanging out with you, and take a deep breath, man. This crap's going to be over soon, and I'm really happy for you, because Gemini are one heck of a soul, and I would hate to see someone get sad like this here. So, second and third week, things are awesome. This new person you've been dealing with, now you have the go-ahead. Things are amazing. You're going to give the relationship a chance because you're going to trust your heart. You're going to trust your intuition, okay? And you're going to give them that key of trust, okay? You can do it. This is new love. This is new love. And I know it might be coming a little sooner than you expected, but all you get to do is just take your time then. You don't need to, if it comes in fast, comes in soon, you don't need to keep going relationship as fast as you did the other one. I think that's what kind of destroyed what happened with your last relationship. So with this way, take your time, use that Pentacle Earth energy, okay? Awesome. Thanks so very, very much for hanging out with me. It was a pleasure hanging out with you today. Throw me down a like and tell me where you're from, what country and province or state you're from, or tell me what resonated with you most. I love hearing an answer to everybody. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Bye. What's up? We got Cancer in the house now. If you cross watchers, thanks for hanging out. All right, let's have some fun here. Last month we were dealing about, you were a little bit tired and fed up and walking away from drama, if I recall. Dealing with some Libra energy last month, possibly, if I recall. You're just getting really tired of a lot of BS, and I think you made that good choice of moving on with it upward. Your sensitive side was showing through, and I think they were taking advantage of that here. Let's see what we have. We got some fast-moving energy here. Still dealing with a little bit from last month here. I got the Knight of Swords energy here. Wow. Okay. This is a fast-talking person coming in here, and I think the remnants of last month and a bit of a lifestyle changes of what's going to be coming in here for the overall feeling for the month, which is really, really, really neat. We got a transition. We got the butterflies here, and this tells me something transforming and changing. But tell me why you're crossing your heart. Tell me why you're worried. Time to make a decision here. Time to compromise. We got calm waters in the background. We got calm blue skies. So why are you crossing your heart? What are you hiding, my friend? I think it's time to make a compromise. We're going to find out why here. And you're worried about your legacy that you've been doing fine. But we have a 10 here. Maybe dealing with a Gemini here as well. Not sure. Gemini, Libra, Aquarian energy shaking in here. But we have the completion of 10s. I'm happy to see here. Because we got the 4 of Wands here for kind of more of our outcome for the month. And that's just till 11/11. Make a wish, my friend. Like, that is so kick-ass to see. This is celebrations, man. This is your family and friends are going to be celebrating something super cool. And the King of Wands energy, we'll finish that one up in here in just a little bit here. Let's go back to the Knight of Swords here, sorry. What's covering here, the Knight of Swords? You're still worrying about your berries. You got your berries up a little bit. You got your defenses, but you are bringing down your defenses one at a time. And I can reckon that because you did go through what the heck I've been reading since November for you. So that's about 3 months of just kind of constant, just roller coaster. So I understand why your boundaries are kind of set up there too. It makes sense with the 9 of Wands. So I'd keep and maintain those boundaries. That's fine. Keep a little persistence there. And you're feeling your security. Yeah, I think you're on the right path. You're holding on to that. And I would have the guard up a little bit. And that's probably why you're guarding your heart. I would definitely keep that guard up a little bit there, considering what you went through. You may feel vulnerable, and that's what's going to be holding you back with a few things with this month. And I really would just take that pentacle energy, that earth energy, okay, and just slow things down. And that's cool to have that because you have a lot of passionate energy here for this month. I feel that with you. You know, Cancers are very sensitive creatures, but they're passionate about them. They're very imaginative, intuitive. They got a lot of love and they love beautiful things. You know, for a Cancer to be feeling kind of underneath, to pull itself back underneath that rock and kind of go within himself doesn't happen too often. Cancers do like being in dark places, mind you. But with the Lovers shaking in here, they're trying to tell you that a partnership's coming here this month. Maybe a friendship, maybe a love, but this is new beginnings here. We have some divine intervention coming in here. I'm not sure. Let's see if this is love or not. This is kind of cool to see. I'm happy that considering what you went through, a lot of drama here last month. All right, so we have the 8 of Swords here in reverse. And this is release. This is new hope. This is freedom, yeah. This is lovers. Now I can say I don't think this has to do with friends. This is love coming in. Now you're worried about your family and the legacy that you leave behind. You know, maybe you've had some financial stuff happening. We have a completion happening there too, okay? This is about a foreclosure. This is about some family conflicts that were happening, but we're going to be dealing with the King of Cups here, crossing that. With the King of Cups, he's going to bring in, his waters are pretty, They're all over the place, but he's got Pisces energy all over the place. There's a lot of intuition. There's a fish here. There's a fish here around his neck. There's fish in the water. There's a boat coming too. You know what? There's going to be a lot of love coming in here for you. There's going to be a lot of support coming in here for you. This person has a lot of empathy and they understand that what you've gone through. This could be male or female energy, but coming in here, helping out. I think just even knowing that they're there and they're intuitive. What to say, that they're very intuitive when it comes to you. They can just even in your texting and how you think you're being pretty stealthy in your texting, but they can even tell without even any emotion or feeling or voice behind. I think this is a pretty sweet friendship and love coming in here. Now into the second and third week, things are going to be shaken up a little bit faster. You may have things slower here in the beginning of the month here into the third week, but things are now going to be shaking up. We're going to be celebrating here. And why are we celebrating? We got the world in reverse. And when the world's in reverse, what that one likes to tell us is about sometimes we have some unfinished lessons, okay? But we want to have that permanence feeling when we're with that someone with the Ace of Swords. This is going to involve a lot of ideas, okay, and concept and reason and information you're going to need to take in about this person, and just sometimes shush up, Cancer. Stop thinking about everything and get your mind all on your boobs in a knot. Like, my goodness. Take her easy. Fall in love with this person. You like music, they like music. They like rock, they like rock. You like to go on a motorcycle ride, they like to go on a motorcycle ride. Like, make it easy. Stop thinking about too much here, Cancer. You're in your head a lot here. I think when it comes to this person, you're very, very excited. Use your intuitive qualities. Man, Cancer and Pisces are probably the two of the most intuitive creatures in the whole zodiac. Follow your instincts. You know you can do it, and you know you do it very, very well. So just remember that. Now, sometimes some things can be a little overwhelming. With the King of Wands energies coming in here, we have a lot of lizard energy. We have a lot of fire. We have a lot of creative passion energy coming in here. This is about intensity, this one here. This is about vision and progress and individuality. Now, with the King of Wands, what they want to tell you is just on look on yourself, okay? This is your ability that you can adapt and overcome. They want to show you that by being a bold leader and use your charm and courage to get through this. This person is going to be here for you, and the reason why they're coming here is because you're done waiting and they're here now. And that's, you've planted your seeds, you planted your goals, and things are working out quite well. We got a couple pages coming in here. Now with this dude, we got some slower energy coming in here too with the Page of Pentacles. Now, it's kind of an odd little cat. He can kind of make a little problems here when it comes to later on in the month here, and I want to find out why. So let's just do a quick little spread here, because I don't like ending off the month in that way. So let's just do a quick little freestyle and see what's happening with that troublesome kid. We got the Hangman that popped out here accidentally. I don't know if that's reverse or not, so let's just read it straight up. I think, my friend, that you need to get a different perspective. Pondering on that card in your creative. Look at these just popped out. Okay, I usually don't take this many, but I think we have with a different perspective, you can harness some of that Emperor energy. With that Emperor energy, this is about respect, strategic planning, okay? You may need to go in some of your own individuality and work within yourself. The Hermit card is going in within with clarity, okay? You're searching for personal truth and spiritual illumination. The Hangman could also be used as a wise card too, a different spiritual card. Like, his head is illuminated. Like, when you see Buddha, when you see Jesus, they have illumination around. When you see the saints, they're enlightened. Okay, so I wouldn't worry about too much here. We have the Moon in reverse as well. And with the Moon in reverse, sometimes this is keeping some secrets to yourself and to others. But I want you to know the clarity and the truth is going to be revealed, okay? Sometimes the truth is going to be revealed in your dreams. So pay attention to your dreams. Maybe eat some Mexican the night before and see if you can enhance some of those dreams and see what comes out. The Creativity card here, I love seeing that one. We've got the Three of Pentacles in reverse. And then sometimes we can feel that there's no teamwork and support with this guy. So my advice is watch for the end of the month, this person coming in, maybe a little upheaval here in the workplace. Definitely we're seeing the pentacles here in the workplace. You could be dealing with an Aries here and what else we got here? No, just an Aries. Could be dealing with some fire energy here. Definitely some issues with at work, so something to pay attention to there. All right, let's rock into what we have for a little love for you. Overall, this one just popped out here. We got choices. Whoa, what was that? That was another interesting one. Page of Swords coming in here. We got the Four of Cups that just popped out. Unfulfilled. You know, we got some surprise gifts coming in here. Feeling a little indifferent with the Page of Swords right next to it. That popped out. Wow. Someone's gossiping, man. We got some prying eyes. Let's see what's happening here with your love reading. Someone may be paying attention to your watching prying eyes, checking out your Facebook, social media, I'm feeling here. Someone's spying on you. I think you may even know about it too. I'm not sure how you feel about it. No, you're walking away from it. Good for you. Taking things in moderation and using that feminine prowess and the Empress energy with you. King of Swords rocking in. You got a transformation. This is an amazing read to start off for your love interest. Yeah, you're walking away from BS. You're taking things in moderation and you have your goals set out for you. The Empress energy rocking in here. This is fertility creation. This possibly could be pregnancy, abundance. This is straight up Venus energy. Chicka-bow. Even with the harvest here, the wheat, abundance, Venus energy, the Venus moon, the Venus goddess, however you want to lay that down. She's a goddess here of fertility. You have the running waters. You have the harvest here of abundance. You have choices and you're walking away from things that no longer serve you. Seeing the butterflies here and the King of Swords, you have transformed, man. If I feel like I'm Brad Pitt and I just want to say in the movie 300, we are lions, hear us roar. Like, this is you. And you're a Cancer. This is really, really cool. I have goosebumps on my arm. This is coming in loud and clear with the Knight of Pentacles. Take your time. This is a really nice person coming in here. They're snappy dressers. They love what they do. They're prosperous. They're wealthy. They love their shoes. They love to dress good for you. They love even... yeah, I see white collar. I see something different. I see someone artistic. I see someone with passion and a lot of Taurus, like Virgo, Capricorn kind of energy coming in here. This is a really sweet person. A lot of earthbound energy, my friend. This is tangible actions. Yeah, this person is cool. I want to find out more about this person. Tell me about the Empress card here first. Shake it in with that one, the overall feeling. This creation here, Venus energy. Tell me more. We got pomegranates on here, and this is the love between Hermes and Persephone here. So let's see the Hangman. Wisdom card shaken in here again. Didn't we get that earlier? I think they have, yeah. Lover's card, Justice. Yeah, there's a spiritual connection between you two for sure with the Queen of Pentacles. Wow. This is, again, fertility, diplomacy. This is resourceful. Look at how she's holding that. There's nurturing. There could be a pregnancy here. She's holding that in here. There's a birth of new ideas happening in here. She's holding that so gingerly. There could be a baby in your future. It could be adoption. Either way, if you're single and not wanting, there's a birth of some really cool, new, creative energies coming into effect. And it is spiritual. It is moving. It is a miracle. Walking away from the Eight of Cups here. This is great. This is withdrawal. This is abandonment. I don't see you slumped over. I see no tears. The cups aren't kicked over. You're not like crawling away. Just, it's done. It's sufficient. You're moving on. I don't even see, it's not like new adventures and up, blah, 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 blah. It's just no longer serves you anymore. Now with the the High Priestess in reverse, and she's an interesting little cat to get in reverse here. Sometimes this can mean blocked intuition, a cloud of insight, but if you want to follow your heart with the Hermit and really understand that energy and go within yourself for clarity, this is an absolute spiritual illumination. I think you're on the absolute right path. The King of Sword energies and transformation is telling you the same thing. So like the Hierophant traditions and the things that you uphold in your life is really, really cool. You can manifest these things in your life and come always on top. The Knight of Pentacle energy here too. Let's finish off with that. Like, this person's incredible. I'm loving seeing the King of Pentacles energy here to finish off our day. This is a solid guy, man. He's a wise leader. He's an investor. He's a solid, practical dude, as I always say. Like, I love the Knight of Pentacles. What's crossing him is the Ace of Pentacles. Definitely dealing with the Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. This is some earth energy. Ace of Pentacles, my friend. This is raise, promotion, investment, new income, job. And this has to do with love. So this is promote, create. This is new love. And this is this person right here. You have new love coming in this month. And I'm excited for you. What's crossing that is getting over vices and not having any issues anymore. This has been an incredible read. I want to check out some oracle cards here for you. With this new love coming in, I'm so curious to see what the love, romance, oracle cards. This is safe for you to love. Open your heart and give and receive to the highest energy of all. I still see you drop behind walls here, though, and you're worried about that. I want you to express your love and go ahead and make the first romantic gesture. This could involve an engagement. Your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. That person is incredible that has come into your life. And I want you to know that come out from behind your walls of protection. I see walls, I see walls, I see walls. Even on the bench here, you're sitting on a wall. There's walls where you're sneaking in a kiss here. Go ahead, make that first kiss, man. Open up your heart. Receiving that illuminated energy and that light with the Hermit and the... Ooh, that was a cool flip. Your sensitivity is coming in. Your highly sensitive energies and emotions right now. Honor yourself and your feelings. Well, that's Cancer. You're the most sensitive creature. Like, you have a soft underbelly and a hard shell. You like to protect that, right? And sensitivity is not always a negative. Don't be sensitive like you're crying or being a big baby. It's just sensitive to energies. You could be an empath. You could have psychic abilities. Even playing with tarot cards too, you find you barely have to study the cards. You may be telling the story just in the symbols in it, right? You're highly intuitive feeling, and that's a Cancer. Cancers are amazing creatures to deal with. There's a lot of peace around you, and peace comes from remembering that only love is real, okay? And you have that. You have the peace dove. Archangel Camille wants you to say. We had two popped out, so let's read that. We got leadership rocking in with your engagement. It's time for you to assume your leadership power and position and governingly light others. It's a brilliant idea. Yes, your idea is divinely guided. Please take action in your idea into fruition. Before I jump ahead here, let's just grab some Moonology cards. One more for the road, if I say. I find with... oh, there's a card. I want that one. You and your loved ones are safe. New moon in Cancer. Yeah. And the new moon energy is about a clean slate. This is about potential, man. This is about dreams. And Cancer and energy, right? You got the moon card. So that's about dreams. You're going to find some answers in your dreams. And you're going to find peace. It's going to be a brilliant idea. And you remember when you wake up, make sure you have a pad and paper and a notebook by your bedstand at night, so you can write some notes at night so you can sleep better, and make sure you don't forget anything. Now, what do you want to release, my friend? Express your love in the waning moon. Right? The waning moon, what can we do that for you? We can walk through your fears with the new moon in Scorpio. You got a couple new moons here, and you got both intuitive energies, okay? You got the Cancer and you got the Scorpio. Both of them are water energy. If you just had Pisces here, you'd have all water. So I need you to follow your intuition. This is screaming at you. Now, the Scorpio is a nice nurturing energy, and the Cancer is intuitive and protective energies. This is very emotional sometimes when we're dealing with some of these things, but these feelings and emotions and relationships about love and sex and commitment is going to bring you such peace. Express your love, my friend. Something cool is coming for you. It's safe for you to love, and I want you to open up your heart. Thank you so very, very much for hanging out with me today. It has been an absolute pleasure to hang out with you today. Throw me down a thumbs up and a like, and it helps support my free content channel. And if you have something that resonates with you, or please comment on which country or state or province that you're from. I love hearing where everyone is from. The community is growing and it's so cool. Comment down below which resonated with you most and what state or province and country you're from. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. All right. We got Leo in the house. Last month I left you with some transformations you were going through. Getting over some sorrows. Someone was giving you some apologies. You were off to new beginnings and moving onward and upward and away from all of that. So I'd like to really see what else is shaking down. We're going to do a little love, life, and reading. Maybe pull some oracle cards as well. Let's see what's shaking in here for you. For general, for the month here. Things taking a moderation, dealing with a Sagittarius, possibly. Got some Taurian energy here as well, rocking in the tower here. Getting over some chaos. That's wicked to see. We only got a little bit of fire energy here. You could be dealing with some intensity, man. Some drive, some vision happening here. We got Lovers card. Woo! Taking down some barriers. Well, a Temperance card starting off with Sagittarius energy right here at the beginning. We have paths clearly laid out. We have goals. We have future. We have masculine energy. We have the triangle points it up, so it's fire energy. And we have the sun symbol here. We got masculine energy coming in here for the beginning of your month. You have choices, and both of them are equally just as cool to take. 1 foot in the water and 1 foot out. That's super rad. That's about balance and harmony, some self-patience and control on what's crossing. That is a page of love coming in here. That's right, some new loves coming in here. This is kind of near the beginning of the month. This is messages coming in. You may or may not have met them yet. Maybe some online love, but there's a lot of fish love in here. There's calm waters. There's fish here. There's Pisces. That shows an intuitive here coming in here. Maybe dealing with a Scorpio or Cancer as well, and what's crossing that is bringing in the legacy, you know. Oh, I like it. We got Ten of Completion coming in here, and this one in reverse is interesting because this is about sometimes some conflicts, feeling a little lonely. Okay, I'm feeling more so lonely because you've been, if those of you are single here, you have some new love coming into your life here, coming into the month. The Hierophant talks about the key to traditions. Okay, this is about originality of conventional expectations, conformity. You're also dealing with the 5 here as well, if that means something for you. What's crossing that is injustice for all. Metallica. Dun, dun, dun. We see balance coming in here. Now, justice, you're dealing with Libra here and the sword energy as well. So, dealing with the balance of love and a lot of intellect coming in here with the Justice card. This is cause and effect here too, and sometime the truth is going to come out when dealing with your traditions and in conformity. You've been planting your seeds a lot and waiting, and I like it. Soon your ideas are going to come into fruition, because I see here that you've really been waiting a long time. And you know, it's coming because we have the chaos is ending. We got the Tower in reverse here. That's super sweet to see. We got lightning that struck down in half and finally finished it all. That's pretty cool to see, because I like that. This sometimes is about fear of change, okay? And we're dealing with fear of change. What's crossing you is fast moving. We got the 8 of Wands here, and this is fast moving energy. This is fire energy. This is intense, man. This is about creative intuition and progress coming in here, but it's fast moving with the 8 of Wands. Okay, this is new arrivals and quick changes, and that could be matching up with your Page of Cups, right? This is some good flowing energy moving towards in the direction of the 2nd and 3rd week of the month. We got some more fire energy, a lot of Wand, a lot of Pentacle energy here. So earth and fire here dealing with. Now the Ace of Wands in reverse. Well, again, this is talking about some delays. So you're dealing with your delays. I think you're the one that's causing delays. I think we got action coming in here, and you're kind of putting on the brakes. And why is that? Is because you're a little worried about what's having to come. You're worried about success. You're worried about the future coming in here. And don't worry, you are divinely guided. You have the 4 watchtowers looking after you. This is a card of destiny. We got lovers coming in here as an outcome. And you know what? I giggle because I don't think you really need to worry. The lovers here coming into 2nd and 3rd week here card. This is awesome. This is new beginnings. We have this snake here. The snake sisters represent new beginnings, and the fire is about purity and cleansing, okay? We got the clouds of change, and we have the lovers of partnership, divinely guided by the red passion of the wings too. The fruitation of what's in her tree is to what's to come. Sample that fruit. The goals are in effect. Now we're dealing with the friendship card here. Memories from the past. This is going to be a great friend of yours, okay? The village in behind him is the largest out of all the cards when there's sea villages in the cards. And that shows how close you guys are together. You may know this person from the past, bit of reunion, but this is gifts of memories, okay? This is surprise gifts. So someone from the past, possibly that you know, someone that you may not have thought about before. It's going to be a nice surprise. I don't feel them walking away. I think your worries and stress are over with this person coming into your life. I think it's going to take down a lot of your worries that you've had, maybe people that you've been with, or someone you don't want to. Those of you who've been single quite a while, I'm feeling there's kind of a long term between dating with you, with the 9 of Swords here in reverse, okay? This is rest and recovery. This is some healing coming in here, and this is gonna, it's like, when you get this card next to here, the lovers and our friendship card, it's almost like you can take a breath. Oh, that's so awesome. Now we're taking down some boundaries here, the 9 of Wands, some more wands, okay? And this is keeping and maintaining those boundaries. I want you to persist in that, you know, because you have to protect your heart, okay? And that's fine. You got the 4 of Wands here in reverse, and you're trying to close some doors and to what's going on, and you really could be celebrating, okay? So be careful what's happening. You might be closing some doors to some success that you could be enjoying. Be careful with that. And what's crossing that is a Lover's card again. Yeah, you're putting on the brakes on something you're scared about. You got both Lover's card in one spread. I consider this one the ultimate Lover's card right here. This one here is about romantic love and partnership, proposal, marriage, straight up. Partnership, deep love, choice, strength of 2, right? And you're pulling both of them. So you're putting on the brakes a little bit, and I don't think you need to worry whatsoever. Remember, you are transforming last month. You were shaking that mane. Oh, you hear, I am lying. Hear me roar. Come on, Leo. Leos are such incredible creatures. I love dealing with them. I have a best friend on the island that's a Leo, and her hair is even like a mane. Thick blonde hair. Gorgeous woman. Leos are natural leaders. They live the good life. They're quite popular. They're protective. Oh, definite leaders. You have to give them a lot of compliments. You got to pet that pussy the right way, right? You have to give them a lot of compliments. You got to scratch behind their ears. You got to tell them they're gorgeous. That's fine. It's almost like they're like, oh, they're perfect kitty cat. They're almost too honest sometimes. Very generous and caring person. I love my Leos. All right, let's see what we have shaken in here for some career, putting on some isolation here. You're not tapping into your creativity right now. The page of intellect's coming in here, and he's backwards as well. Come on. We got bad news and some legal matter here, and you're not using your creative outlet and your craftsmanship here. You're still isolating yourself, and you're not looking at some options. Your strength card is in reverse here, and this abuse of power here. This is fear of change. This also represents self-sabotage. So this is your finance, this is your career, this is material for the month. This is earth energy coming in here. Wowzers. Starting off with the 3 of Pentacles in reverse. This is sloppy work. This is no team effort you're not getting here at work. You may be having some problems at work. Dealing with the Emperor card and Knight in reverse. That's fiery energy, man. You're dealing with someone older at work that could be pissing you off for sure. Knight of Wands is shaking it here in reverse. This is an excessive, chaotic, impulsive person, and sometimes could represent you as well. You have been through hell in a handbasket here, and you got to shake that mane and get off that. Let that stuff roll off your back. Page of Intellect coming in here, and the air. His messages here aren't very cool. This is some bad news, okay? This could be tax issues coming in here. This is not a good thing coming in here with the Death card. This is stagnation, okay? This is feeling stuck. The world, yeah, you're burning the candle at both ends. I see here, going round and around in circles here. You are tired. You put yourself in isolation, and you're really, really, really worrying. You're stuck in your head. You might be having a lot of sleepless nights over this as well. There are options coming in, but you're indifferent. If you don't take the option soon, you're going to lose out. Straight up, my friend, straight up. Prosperity's coming in here, and you still have those restrictions. You're crossing your eyes, or crossing your heart, and clevering your eyes with the Two of Swords. This is time to make a compromise, a time to make a decision, or else you're not going to be have prosperity here this month. I need you to be very careful. Unconditional love in reverse. This is not cool. This is complete opposite of that. This is disgrace, fear, man. This is abuses of power. Someone here is giving a hard time for you. Defenses are up, sadness is down. Let's just do a quick little spread here and find out what else is shaking. I didn't do this for the other ones, but I want to just have a quick see here for you. Moon card here is still in restrictions. Yeah, I see some sleepless nights, some unseen problems here. I need you to trust your intuition on this job here. It's I just heard you say, I don't know what to do. You have the power of the Magician here. You have the power of all the elements here. You have the prosperity of new beginnings. And I'm hucking a card off the table. Oh. You have the Knight of Pentacles energy coming in here as well. And that wants to tell you, want to just put on the brakes a little bit, okay? This is about being hardworking, patient. This is about being reliable here. I need you to focus your creativity, okay? I need you to turn your visions into reality. Take your inspirations into actions here, and you're gonna have the moonlight coming down on your tower of success here. We have a path clearly laid out to the mountains. I'm a firm believer that you're gonna get through this just fine. And I just and I got the Lover's card again. Partnerships you're dealing with. The Ace of Wands. So with the Ace of Wands and the Lovers here together, the Ace of Wands is in reverse because this is my view. This is rejection, okay? There's some feeling rejected with this partnership here you're dealing with at work. This could be some delays as well at work. Take your time. You really, really use that Knight of Pentacles energy, okay? Go in slow, wait for the harvest to come. I feel don't do any changes here. We're thinking springtime here, March or so. Just take your time. I see in the fields there, the harvest hadn't grown yet. They've been plowed and planted. So it's about you have planted your seeds and you can go forward soon, but not yet. Take your time, take your time. Let's have a little look at your love life here now, Leo. So, my Leo, even though you like to have things your way, let's see what the cards have to say. All right. Excellent. Excellent. We got the 5 here of Pentacles in reverse, and this is getting over. This is new hope returns. This is recovery. And we got the 4 of Pentacles energy, Pentacles energy here too. And we got the Hermit. The Hermit, maybe dealing with the Virgo possibly. But going back to our energy here of the Pentacles, this is slow moving energy, okay? So take your time in this relationship if something's coming up. The 5 of Pentacles in reverse. when it sings about new hope, and it sings about recovery as well. And the Four of Pentacles shaken in here, we have adversity and stability. Sometimes we can feel our mindset has told us that we are so vulnerable that we are afraid of moving forward here too. With the completion of the Ten of Pentacles, this is loneliness as well. We're alone with the Hermit card in reverse too. This also represents loneliness, isolation. Okay, sometimes this is about repeating past mistakes. Using the King of Wands energy here, what I'd like to tell you about, you have the ability of such potential, such power and such charm and such courage. And I want you to take that energy of the Pentacles and make it yours. The King of Wands, sorry. Make that yours. Take that fire energy, okay? You are Leo. You are fire. Okay, this is represented by Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius when it comes to fire. And our Pentacles are represented by Taurus, Virgo, and Capricorn. You know, this is some super chill energy. And I think it's just time, even though you're fiery, put on the brakes a little bit. Take your time. You're getting over the battles, and you still have the Knight of Wands. We have more Sentry coming in here and fast and hard. Even though the Knight of Wands is in reverse, that still means we're gonna slow down this energy here. Knight of Wands here in reverse is interesting because this sometimes can be a little bit of chaotic person coming in your life. So just be careful putting on the brakes. Watch out for this person. This one here also represents weak boundaries too, stalling out. So be careful. This person may be super hot and you're lustful for them and you're not seeing the true them. Okay, I'm feeling narcissist here. Okay, I'm feeling someone that you shouldn't really be with. Ace of Cups is telling you the same. You know, you don't want to feel like you're left down here. This is a new relationship coming in here. But I'd be careful with this guy or gal here. Because the Seven of Wands is really screaming at me. And like I said before, you know, this is sometimes your boundaries are weak and you're getting weak in the knees and they're super hot and you're giving it in. But I don't think this person should be someone that you should be with here. Queen of Wands energy, everything's in reverse no matter what I pull. Yeah. I think you're dealing with yourself a lot internally in your own head as well. The Queen of Wands energy in reverse. Ooh. She can be a little cold, right? She can be a little aggressive. And maybe that's how you're feeling a little indifferent right now to the love relationship. And that's cool. That's fine if you're on your own path and you're dealing with things right now. That's super rad to deal with. I want something more. So let's look into, that's not enough for me. Let's look into the Oracle. There's one. The Oracle cards here. And this is worth waiting for. Divine timing is at work in your love life. I know you're waiting right now and you've been waiting a long time, but it seems like you've had some other things you've been working on, and that's super cool too, right? Oh, that one's pretty cool. What's that? Let your friends help you. Ask for and accept support for others. Soulmate coming in here, and yes, this is your soulmate. Now it's going to grab some angel oracle cards here too, and we'll rock all the messages here together. This person coming in here is going to be after, your soulmate is going to be after the one that I mentioned for you to just put the brakes on, be careful with here. Their energy was pretty scrupulous, very chaotic person, sexual excess, right? So I think you might go on a date, enjoy the date, but move on to the next person. The next person after that feels like more like your soulmate. Let your friends help hook you up. Maybe your friends can be your wingman a little bit more than you're used to as well. We got courage coming in here under your soulmate. And we got brilliant idea right under let your friends help you. So that's an awesome idea. So the spirit just said, hey, CaraSeen, that's a good idea to tell them. Divinely guided. Yes, this idea is divinely guided. Please take action to bring your idea into fruition. Okay, we got a new moon in Cancer. You and your loved ones are safe. You're going to have the courage to deal with this, okay? You're going to use that Fire Wand energy, that Queen of Wand energy, okay? Remember about that Queen of Wand or King of Wand energy? This is about feeling courage and power and self in your side, okay? Emotions are running high sometimes. but I want you to hold on to your vision. This is spiritual understanding. So dealing with your soulmate card here, this next person that's coming to you, I want you to have courage, okay? Archangel Ariel says, be courageous and stand up for your beliefs. You and your loved ones are safe. New moon in Cancer. Okay, and the new moon represents a clean slate, okay? A potential for amazing dreams. You're dealing with the energies of the Cancer. And the Cancer is also a water love energy as well. Sensitive, intuitive, okay? Use that courage, use that courageous. Don't just pick someone just to be with someone if you're lonely, okay? Be with someone because you want to be with them, and not because you've been alone for so long and this is the first person that's showing you, no, man, this next person, I see two people here. Don't just pick the first one that comes to life. Date them both. Go on a few dates and figure out which one I'm talking about here, because this is going to be worth waiting for. We have divine timing is at work in your love life. We have spiritual understanding. I'm bringing you esoteric information and symbols helping you to understand the spiritual truth. Start looking for numbers right now, okay? Start looking for things that are pointing in the direction. Maybe angel numbers, angel sequence numbers that are coming up too. Emotions are running high in the supermoon. Okay, the supermoons are awesome. They're full moons. They're about results, forgiveness, and gratitude. Whew. Definitely, we're going to come in. Let your friends help you. Okay, ask for and accept support from others. Ask them to throw you on some dates. Your friends know you very well. Okay, maybe they can help you out, be your wingman, and kind of guide you in the right direction. Okay, you don't need to go to a club or bar. Some online dating sucks, but I think if you let your friends jump in, it'd be super cool. This is a brilliant idea that the angels have to say, and please take your action idea into fruition. Hold on to your vision, okay? We have the fixed moon. And with the fixed moon here, this wants to tell you about is keep the mother effing course, okay? I know you've been lonely. I know you've had some rough goes here for a while, and you felt like the loneliness sometimes can be overwhelming, but don't just take the first bird or the first cat that comes into your life, okay? Hold on to what you know that you need. You have your little list of rules and dating. Stay true to that. Don't compromise. Make sure that you're with someone and happy, and not with someone and lonely, because that's even worse than being alone, is when you're with someone and you have that loneliness. Now, I just want to say it's been awesome hanging out with you today, and thank you so very much for hanging out with me. All right, we got Virgo in the house. Okay, so last month you were dealing with some stuff that it's pretty much nothing you couldn't have walked away from, but you were still dealing with a lot of BS and drama, which I feel bad for you there. Virgos, my hunters, my wild ones. Just gonna have one more shuffle here. Now, Virgo, after last month, I'm curious to see what we have in store for you here. So let's do a little general overall feeling for the month instead, and see what's shaking in this trouble. You're still moving on. This is okay. This card represents kind of like the last week in January, first week in February. So you're still moving on. I pulled this card. This was in actually the exact same position in one of our other readings. I believe it was there or here, the overall outcome. So that makes sense. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it was like the last week in January. Now we get the first week here. That is cool. The Eight of Cups here rocking in here. That's right. That's withdrawing retreat. Now, just, I don't know if you watched my last month, so I will just say, notice all the cups are upright. They're all full. They're not kicked over. They're not knocked over. They're not spilled over. This person is not slunched over. They're not hunched over. They're not walking away crying. They're simply moving on. All right? And that's what I like about this. This is simply retreating, moving on, carrying on. We got the travel card here, and the next one, chariot card. This one is the direction they move in the month, and there seems to be a lot of travel here. Could be dealing with the Cancer as well. Overlooking out on your life here with the Three of Wands shaking in here. This is expansion and travel again too. Overlooking the water with the boats cruising by, depending on which direction you want to go. Page of Love in reverse now here. That's super cool. Page of Love in reverse sometimes is about a bit of a breakup here too, about on dependence. So you could be moving onward and upward. I like it. Still having a little offset on your balance here. So things are still in a juggling act for near the end of the month here for you with the Two of Pentacles here. Now this one is about multitasking, okay? A lot of options here. You may need to make a decision. You got two of them to make here, dealing with possibly Gemini energy, but dealing with Earth energy overall with the Pentacles. Now, I'm curious to see what kind of travel adventures you're going on here in the direction of the month. Pardon me. Okay, now the Page of Swords here is air energy, okay? You might be dealing again with the Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy here. And this card represents in reverse. Remember, this is from my view. You're not where you want to be. And this is over top of the travel card. And what's crossing that is the Devil here. You're not where you want to be because you're feeling maybe a little obsession about something, about where you want to be. You've been going over and over and over in your head here so much. Could be dealing with a Virgo here, Capricorn as well. The Devil here in this situation is about, are your ideas and plans influenced by selfish and greed? Or are they influenced on the actual desires and needs that you need? This plan and travel, so if you're thinking about traveling or moving, you need to ask yourself why. We have a spinning top here, and the wings are just going around and around and around. I don't know if you feel that in order. We got the Ace of Swords here in reverse, and this could be new ideas, but this is more so now about stress and mental blocks, poor judgment. Someone's being dishonest here, rocking into your second week. Something's pulling you back. I'm not quite sure there. But the Page of Love here in reverse, that's interesting. Sometimes this could be about the breakup, immaturity, and the Empress in reverse here. This is about dependence on others. You may have some limited resources here this month, so you are depending on others for maybe financial help or loving help. Really bring in the Venus energy and make sure you give a lot of love in return and think and be have a lot of gratitude there too. You do have a lot of inner strength, okay, and a lot of unconditional love coming into the second and third week here with the Strength card. Strength card, you could be dealing with the Leo energy right now as well. This is understanding your own mental and physical limitations, okay? This gives you the confidence to prevail what you need to go through. It's interesting to find out why you've been having a juggling act and why you've been overwhelmed, you know. The waters here and behind him, they're not completely out of control. The ships are just staying afloat enough, and that's what almost seems to be like with you. You're just staying afloat enough. You are having dependence on your friends here. We have the Hierophant coming in here, crossing over with the Justice card. And the Justice in reverse is not as always cool as we think it is, okay? This is about dishonesty and laziness. This could be legal problems and lawsuits you could be happening coming in. Hopefully that doesn't happen. And this sometimes is about more so unfairness, okay? If you have any legal issues, be very, very prepared. You may not have a favorable outcome. So I think being prepared over top of the month may help you out there, and you're going to have more of a successful outcome. You're going to feel a lot better about the situation than if you were just going in blinded. I'm just going to do a quick little freestyle spread there. The overall month here seems to be kind of lagging. Let's see what else we got going on here. Well, my faithful and sweet Virgo, let's see what we can have here for some new reading here for you. Did you know, for you cross watchers, that some of the Virgos are the most adventurous and amazing artists out there? So many art forms. They seem to find art in everything and are very creative people, very patient, very sweet, extremely hardworking. That's for sure. Queen of Swords energy rocking in with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse here, and Page of Pentacles coming in here with some slow energy and earth energy coming in. That one's in reverse as well. There's some problems going on here. Now the Wheel of Fortune also talks about, this is about some bad fortune. This is about here some bad luck as well. So expect the unexpected coming in here. Something is coming up here this month that you should be aware of. There's some outside interference coming in here, and you have the Queen of Swords facing that energy, and you have the Page of Cups facing inward that way. They're the two influencers. That's what's happening here. Hoo-wee. Some things are feeling out of control, and you may be stuck in a rut. Queen of Swords wants to slice through that energy and show that you are transformed and you can make through this. Queen of Swords is about air intellect, right? Thoughts, ideas, concept, communications. This is a self-expression that we're dealing with as well. Oh, wow. Queen of Swords, she's a self-sufficient person, and you need to be totally honest with yourself, and that's what she wants to slice through. That honesty may be not there, and you may not be completely honest with your self-love as well. We're dealing with the situation. You got some bad luck coming up here, and you may need to watch out for that. Let's have a little look into your material and financial. Oops. And see if that's what's influencing or not. And then we'll rock into your love as well. Boy, my hands aren't working. Boy, some cloudy skies for you this month here, my Virgo. Unusual. Cloudy skies, cloudy skies. But with Virgo, there's always something, like they're the entrepreneurs out of the whole signs. They're incredible. They can make anything out of anything. Burdens are over, fuel is over, crossing over. We got Wheels of Fortune coming up here. So some of this conflict that's happening, I don't think it's financial. You have the Eight of Swords here in reverse. That's about new hope and escape. This is liberation and freedom. We have the new adventures of the Fool, and you have your friends of loyalty with the Dog. You have people around you. You have the Ten of Completion. The burdens are over, right? Taking a break. Finally saying no. This is things are lightening up for you too. This is good luck here for you too. This is a Seven of Wands here. A lot of fire energy. Wand, okay? The Seven of Wands is sometimes about fighting off the good thing, self-defense, so to speak. Protection against competition coming out here, and the reason for that is we have new beginnings coming in here with the Death card. Finances and career this month is absolutely phenomenal. Checking out the Fool card, you have crossing your heart, and you have some slow moving energy coming in for that month with the Knight of Pentacles. And that's cool. That shows me that you're taking your time, right? You're being a little stubborn, okay? And you really want to make sure everything is going to be cool and satisfying here. Wheels of Fortune here too has to do with your craftsmanship and your quality. You're bringing in a community spirit and teamwork into your work. That is great. And it's really, really showing off your skills, okay? It's really showing off the quality of your work. And with the white hammer coming in here too, this is hammering out the truth of your skills, man. This is a great month for you when it comes to your work and career and finances. Let's have a little look-see for your love, and then we'll rock into some oracle cards for you. All right. What were we dealing with last month? Yeah, nothing you can't walk away from. That's right. Dealing with goodies. So you're walking away, still dealing with a little bit of heartache sometimes, but Virgos maintain and get through anything. Entrepreneur that shit up, okay? You know how to get out of situations when you need to. So if you're in a situation, you feel a little stuck and stagnant, I don't know if you're just biding your time or not. Moderation, yes you are. You're still getting that Fortune card coming up with everything. Wow. All right, Page of Wands energy. There's a fire page coming in here for us here. Whew. Fire, passionate love. I like this. This is an active dude, man. This is a creative idea. This is a creative project. This is a person that is much like you. I think you need someone that you can get outdoors and be adventurous with. You need someone that you can be as charismatic as you are. Virgos need to be constantly shown something. They are teachers. They are of such knowledge. They're highly intelligent creatures. But if you're in a relationship with a Virgo and you don't keep showing them something new, they get bored very quickly. And that's what our moderation here is about here too, is make sure they're not getting us bored. We get the Lovers in reverse, and sometimes we're not celebrating when we're getting bored. So make sure you just watch out for that. Enjoying new adventures and no longer tiptoeing around situations here. That's really, really cool. We got the Eight of Cups here in reverse. That's all right, man. This is fully learning from the past. This could be someone is returning home. You know, you could be someone that you've dealt with before could be coming back, right? Seven of Swords here in reverse sometimes is making amends. So that's really, really, really cool. I like it. Okay. Sometimes we're getting over some bad choices with the Lovers in reverse, but the Wheel of Fortune is, man, it's kicking ass. I'm loving it. What's crossing the Wheel of Fortune is more of your craftsmanship and your love, and that makes sense going with our Virgo, okay? Oh, that is so cool to see. Unreal. Yeah, I think you're very crafty when you're coming to this person, and you are learning from your lessons from the past, and I think you're being very creative with this new person, the new moon energy coming in here. This is secret. Oh, this is love. This is powerful energy, okay? This is full moon energy. Full moon energy is about results, forgiveness, and gratitude, okay? And if you're dealing about gratitude and forgiveness when this new person's coming back in your life, about second, third week here, mid-month of the month, this person's coming back in, rocket into your life. I like it. Sometimes you need to follow your intuition, and you have been doing that, okay? You got to trust your changes. Trusting changes. With the Ace of Cups, again, this is new relationship. This is new love coming in here. Those of you who are with someone, this could be proposals. This is another evolution, another step of your relationship. Those of you who are single, this is what this is talking about right here. This is new love. I'm loving it. And you're open to it because you've worked hard in yourself towards that. The Hangman, spirituality, right? You have the wise. You have the ways of going about you. This is going to be excellent. I like the Hangman. The Hangman is sometimes about self-sacrifice and getting a different perspective. And over top of the Ace of Cups, you might be looking at someone that really tickles your fancy. Someone that is very unique, very exotic in how they go about things. Something that is very alluring that you don't know much about and you want to learn all about. You want to take everything in, and it could be what they do for work or their lifestyle that might be happening with there as well. There's something so intriguing about them. Now be careful with some poor judgment and jumping in a little bit too fast, okay? Just take your time with the Ace of Sword energy, and with the Ace of Wand energy over top of that. This shows you about inspiration, okay? And you have the urge to create here, and this is about urging to create. There's something so creative about you this month. You might be creating something really romantic for them, or they might be doing something for you this month. It seems like creation, creation, creation. And when I think of Virgo, I think of entrepreneur. I think of logic, practical person, systematic approach to their life. You know, you're an earth sign. Take your time going into this new relationship. Use that earth energy. Free yourself. It's time to take back control of your life. Just going to rock in some oracle cards here for you. You're very patient, and I think that's exactly what you're going to need with this new relationship that's coming into your life, and it's going to be worth waiting for, and the divine timing is just right. You need to release the energy of your ex, and it's time to clear that energy, and it's really, sometimes it's not about, they could just be in our leftover remnants in our mind or a little bit in our heart, and if you really want to move on and really give the next person 100%. You're going to really need to release that energy of the ex. And it can be a healing. It could be something simply forgiving. It could be letting go. If you don't let go of that, then how is your heart going to be ready for the new person in your life? Okay, it's time to let that go, and it's time to fully enjoy the fullness of your heart. Keep a little bit of them locked away in your heart, okay? Keep the little bit of them in there and keep them great for you. And make sure that, that you have, how would I put it? A little tiny, little space in your heart. Like, just lock it away. No one needs to know about it. Keep it there, but it's really time to let things go. You will find peace in that too. When that happens, peace will come from remembering that only love is real, and that relationship you had was not completely real. So let's let that go and release your ex. Let's just gonna rock in some Moonology cards, oracle cards here. One moment. Oh, they're sticky. Okay. So we got a full moon in Gemini. Your answers you need are coming. Worth waiting for. Divine timing is at your work in your love life. Divine order. Archangel Regel. Everything is how it needs to be right now. Look past the illusion and see underlining order. Full moons, again, what I was saying earlier, you got a full moon here as well. And that's about forgiveness and results, okay? It's about inner gratitude as well. I want you to free yourself. It's time to take back control of your life. I would like you to clear your space out now. Archangel Jophiel says, get rid of clutter. Clear the energy around you and use some feng shui. If you want to have good energy coming in, you need to make space for that energy. So clearing out that clutter in the space in your house opens up that energy to be received. Bringing love in the situation, new moon in Aquarius. Bringing love, and I know you were pulling that strength card, so I'm feeling that's more unconditional love for yourself. New moons, they like to represent more of a clean slate, okay? Potential coming in here. Releasing the ex of your energy is going to bring you peace. And the peace comes from remember that only love is real, because you're not going to let your pride get in your way, okay? Full moon in Leo. This has been a really cool reading. And I think things are going to be absolutely fine here, getting near the mid to the end of the month here for you. You've had some hiccups here last month and some worries here in dealing with, but like I said, bringing love into this situation, the answers you need are coming, and divine order is in timing and at work in your love life. Things are going to be worth waiting for. I just want to thank you so very much for hanging out with me, and it's been a pleasure hanging out with you. Throw me down a thumbs up and a like there, and a subscribe. It helps support my free content channel. And if you throw me down what pile that you picked and what country or state that you're from or province, I would love to hear that. My community's growing, and it's so cool to hear where everyone's from. Thanks so very much for hanging out with me today. Have a good one. All right, we got Libra in the house. How are you today? Well, my friend, if I remember correctly last time, there were some finances affecting your love life. We had some sorrow, some getting over some losses, some loss of regret, feeling of abandon. That was kind of remnants from December, January there. So I'm curious to see how things are going now. And let's find out. Let's get a little general overall feeling for the month here. Getting over some quarrels I see in some new adventures. Not quite following intuition here, but you're still having some arguments here. Getting over later on in the month, but in the beginning of the month we have something rocking in here. We have the Fool card here starting off with for the overall feeling. This is representing you for the month. And this is fresh hope, man. This is also about taking some chances. You got a little loyal dog nipping at your heels too, and that shows that someone loyal in your life might be along for the ride with you and is nearby you. You have the white flower for purity and new beginnings, and that's really sweet to see here. What else we got crossing here for that? We got the Eight of Wands. We got some fire energy coming in here, some creative outlets. But we're dealing with the Eight of Wands. This is about quick changes. This is about some news that's arriving fast here. So the overall feeling about adventure, something new coming in fast here. What's rocking that is the Emperor. So something, someone here with that is older could be telling you in some messages coming in what's happening. You might need some strategic planning here for coming into the second week, because I see some quarrels here, and you know what? This is the direction things are heading in. This could be you, this could be them, but one thing with this card that's not as really cool is that there's quite a smug look on his face. This guy only needs one sword, but not only is he won, he's defeated, he's disarmed. I mean, these guys or gals are left crying. Someone, maybe you, maybe someone that has done this to you, but I'm feeling someone just doesn't know when to quit. You don't need to win an argument. Don't even need, you just, but they feel they need to win the argument, disarm you, leave you that you'll never be able to come back. There's calm waters in the past, in the back here, but with the jagged skies, this tells me this person is, they don't know when to quit, okay? Could be you, could be them. Something could be really, really upsetting you, but I'm thinking with the last month that we had with the Sorrows card, we had the Five of Cups here that started off our month last month. And that was kind of, this part here represents kind of like the first week or like the last week of January. So still getting over some goodies there. We have the Knight of Wands coming in with some fast moving energy. And the Knight of Wands wants to tell us about someone who's a little bit free-spirited, okay? They're going to be creative in their arguments with you, and they're really going to get underneath your skin. The Page of Love coming in here, and be careful not to be disarmed. You know, this could be someone that you really care about, okay? Page of Cups wants to tell us about new love coming in. This is about, I don't know, with this Knight of Wands and the Page here. This one's supposed to be about new love coming in, but I really believe this is someone that you care about deeply that's causing these arguments. Could be a family member, could be a really close friend next to you, I'm feeling. They're a little lost right now, and they're causing this in. We have the Pisces here, we have the Fish. Even the white lilies here too, and the white flower here as well, and the pomegranate of beginnings. Yeah, you really dearly love this person. What's crossing this person? And that's that. They're feeling a little lost security here too. They're hanging on with all their might to you, and they're really digging their claws into you and not letting go. Could be you, could be them. Four of Pentacles is, this is kind of a desire for long-term security, and yet they're disarming you. I'm not quite sure where that's going, and you're not following your intuition on this. Your judgment has been clouded the overall of this month here. And the reason why that is, we got the Hierophant rocking in here for what's crossing you. This is some expectations here. And the expectations of not following your intuition is going to maybe costing you, okay? I want you to come through this loud and clear, and I want you to be able to prevail over this person that's causing you this grief. You know, this is about embracing your gift, okay? Don't let the dogma of conformity cloud your judgment. This person is pulling your strings right now, and why are they pulling your strings? You got the Three of Pentacles shaking in here, and they're pulling your strings. They're pulling at the quality and craftsmanship of your friendship is what it is. They're really pulling at your love strings. They might be pulling out a little hard time there with you. With this creative ability, you have a lot of really, really good potential to get through all this here. Dealing with the Pentacles here and Pentacles here, this could have to do with work relations here. There's someone that you later on in the middle of the month here could be doing something to do with work, progress there, teamwork, collaboration. That's what's happening there. And what's crossing that is there's some selfishness that's happening. It's still selfishness, still hard to let go. There's someone here that's really having a hard time of letting go of something. Maybe you, maybe them. We got quarrels coming in here. We're going to come back to this here. We're going to find out why. I'm going to do a little free steps and go into a little vice or clarity over this. I'm feeling a little stuck here. The Five of Wands here in reverse is about getting through stuff, okay? This is about success. This is problems solved and resolved. This is coming into the second and third weeks. A lot of, again, this is kind of like remnants of the end of January, first week, second week or so. This is a second and third week here, mainly the third. And I think all this is what you're going through with this person, or maybe just something you can't let go. Maybe you've been hurt yourself and you just can't let go of an argument. But peace is coming to you, okay? I like things to see that are resolved there. That's going to be really sweet when dealing with that. That's really, really, really good to see. Sometimes this could be about a little bit of disputes coming on here too. So just be careful that you might have a little loss in the result. So that's why it's great that this shows here that we've come through with peace. Now the King of Pentacles in reverse still is a little strife there. I think you still may need to be on your toes by the looks of it here. Oof. This can be a jealous person coming in here. The Queen of Pentacles energy right on top of that, and you're lucky because that's going to really help balance out this generous person. And I think this is talking about someone who's resourceful, okay? A lot of diplomacy involved when dealing with this person who's feeling a little jealous. I think that makes perfect sense, you know? It's almost like two sides of the card. So dealing with this jealousy, you're going to deal with diplomacy, okay? Be resourceful on how you're going to deal with them. Take your time, think about it ahead. It seems like this person could be a little devious when dealing with you. They really, really are pulling at the strings here. At the end of the month here, I see full-on happiness, success, all right? You can't get any better than this. This is the Sun card in the 19th house. Material happiness. This is an absolute awesome outcome, okay? Success card. I mean, everything's lighting up, even the flag of truth, the lighter horse, you know, the sunflowers, the light, everything is showing great happiness and light. Bringing down those boundaries, my friend. That's awesome to see. We got the Nine of Wands. Still a little unsure sometimes, but this talks about having faith and then the isolation is ending. Maybe you can feel isolated in your heart and hard to talk to some people about this person, but we got the Page of Fire coming in here. And he's in reverse. That's quite interesting there. So sometimes we could feel that we could be a little bit bored and stagnant and struggling here. And that's after been a long month. And just remember, you got success and happiness rocking in here. I just want to have a little, before we go into career and life, I just want to see what else we have here. Just a quick little peek here. Just a quick little freestyle, past, present, future, and what's happening. Or outcome, maybe a little present and outcome kind of thing. There's one. And 2 and 3. King of Cups, you're going to be dealing this with love, getting over some burdens here. The King of Pentacles, really? Him again. You got him in reverse again. Jealous person's coming in here. You're feeling a burden with this person, but you're going to deal with the King of Cups with absolute love and light. We got some rocky waters in behind here, the King of Cups, but he's got 1 foot forward and 1 foot back. He's ready. Okay, he's ready to jump in and take action. He's got the love that you're going to be dealing with this here. I think you need to deal with this situation with absolute love, okay? And love and support. There's going to be a lot of tolerance when dealing with this person too. I'm not sure what that means. I wonder if that resonates with you or not. But seeing this one again here, we got the 10. Okay, we got the 10 in reverse. This after exhaustion is taking a break and finally saying no. And that's what's coming up with this person. That's really rad to see. And the 10 is a completion as well, may I add. Okay, we got some Knights and Kings here coming in hot. So this is what a big message. These are big leaders coming in for you. And you got some big supporters around you. I feel no matter when I pulled up cards, there's always a king, queen, or knight. So there's always going to be someone who's going to be in high regard, in your opinion, and going to be there for you to help through some of this. With any questions you have, whether it's love, life, career, you have a person or people around, sorry, 2 people around you that I can really feel that is very, very supportive. Could be a best friend, could be family, could be your love, but there's some support, okay? let's just have a little look-see into your career and your material, little earth energy. Let's see what we have here. One more for good luck. Oh, gotta love Libras. My daughter's a Libra. I think I say it in almost every video, but I absolutely love Libras. They're the most charming, loving signs. I think they just love love. They love the balance of love. They love everything about love. Well, we're rocking in here with career now for you, and I'm really happy to see this. We got Knight of Pentacles pulled up again. I shuffled the hell out of the decks here. Rocking it with the Fool overall, the overall energy for feeling, for you got new adventures coming in here with your finances. We got the Wheel of Fortune. This is good luck. All right, the good luck is happening here. I love that. This is good fortune. This is a turning point, and this is better because last month finances were affecting your love life. So this is a really nice turning point, and this is the beginning of the month here, coming in the first week here overall. This is you. Now we're rocking in with this one again here. Interesting. We have the Nine of Wands, and again, your paranoia is going to be ending, okay? You're feeling a little isolated overall in the energy of the month, and your paranoia about your finances are going to be ending. And that's super sweet to see. The overall energy here with the Fool card, I love it. This, like I said, this is like fresh hope, man. Take some new chances. Take some new adventures. Jump off that cliff. Jump off the thing. Try something different. This is 2020. This is not like when our parents were young where they'd have like, or grandparents would have like one career their entire life, one marriage your entire life. We seem to have like a few careers in our lifetime, and I feel that there's a change coming in here for you, which is really cool to see. And why is that? Sun and happiness and success. There's change coming in here, and I feel whatever change you choose and whatever direction you choose is going to be successful. Crossing that is you're going to be charitable coming in here. You're going to shake away that selfishness that you've dealt with because you've had to hang on. The selfishness is not a negative, may I add, in that sense. It's like being a positive stubborn. It's just you knew when to hang on to that money, and now you know that you can be charitable. Make sure you are still careful with your finances there, okay? With the Five of Pentacles, that was in reverse, and this is about six. This is about one-sided charity sometimes too, okay? So careful that you may be struggling a little bit here in the second and third week. Don't give away too much. Don't be too over charitable. Still pinch your pennies. Success is still coming, but don't spend it right away. Now the Knight of Pentacles here, this is slow ass moving energy coming in here, and this is the second and third week here of February for my Libra. Knight of Pentacles here. Now, he keeps popping up for you, doesn't he? But this is a patient dude. He's a hard worker and reliable, and I feel this is you right here. And you have worked hard and been patient towards your progression of your new interests, and I think it's time to rock it. We have a field in behind him here. It's not quite grown yet, but it is. That means the foundations have been laid down of the field. The fields have been plowed. They've probably been planted. The seeds are in because you can see the lines. They're not growing yet. We're still in springtime. This is tangible actions here, okay? This is what you need to harness and remember that you have planted your seeds, okay? You have planted your goals in your path, and you just need to wait and take that slow energy rocking in here. Well, a lot of pentacle energy here for you the past couple readings here. The Ace of Pentacles in reverse is interesting. That sometimes is going into debt and stressing about money. So again, watch your pennies, okay? As you're going into this new change of job, you're worried if you're going to be okay financially. Crunch some numbers before you take that job. Make sure you have everything in order. Make sure you calculate your taxes with them and nothing's changed, okay? Before you hop into new adventures, make sure you have your ducks in a row, okay? What's crossing that is victory and success. So after you're able to, you know, make a tangible plan and work out your routine and work out what, like, how would I say, work out your path and write down in maybe which order you need to do things for your new job, and you're going to be victorious. That's amazing to see. Absolute victory right there, okay, with the Six of Wands. There's a lot of Wand energy, a lot of Pentacle energy. That's fantastic. This is victory, victory, victory. Loving it. And this also represents a success as well. And you got success with the Sun. You got success with the Wheel of Fortune. Success here. So you may be feeling paranoid and worried about your finances coming into this new job or career or something that you're thinking about shaking and doing. But I feel that things are going to be okay here for you. Your juggling act is finally over, okay? You're finally stopped being overwhelmed with so many tasks. That's really, really, really good to see. Because December and January, my readings for you is pretty overwhelming. There's some loss and some sorrow, and I see some calm waters. And you got blue skies, blue skies, blue skies, blue skies. And remember, what does that mean, blue skies? It's calm. When you see blue with no clouds, with these ones here, it's just absolute calmness here. When you see yellow here in the skies, that means prosperity and tarot cards, okay? Things are great, and things are looking up here for you. You have so much Pentacle and Wand energy. May I add, you may be dealing with fire or earth energy, okay? It's really coming in quite a bit there. Two of Pentacles here. Let's get right back to that. Now, sometimes this is about inability to commit, and we're still kind of worried about our responsibilities, what's happening with this new career or maybe a new step. We've got the Ace of Cups here. You're still a little worried, okay? You're feeling a little disappointed. Your cup is running the wrong way. You feel a little let down. I think it's yourself. I think you're in your head too much, overwhelmed here. And the reason why the Emperor is in reverse. And this sometimes is problems with power, some poor planning. It's poor planning, and I've been talking about planning. So before you make a decision, write it down, make a mind map, make a list, do something that you can see everything in order, make an Excel program sheet. Before you jump and take the career, I think taking this new step in your career, a new step in your job is going to be amazing for you. But you're apprehensive and you're worried about it because you're worried if you're going to be financially okay. Understandable, been there. So make sure what you do with that is that you plan everything. Trust yourself, put a plan, put goals into effect. And then that'll help lower some of your apprehension that you have about this new job. Let's rock into a bit of love reading here for you. See what's shaking down. Let's look into some water energy for you. And see what we can have. Some love, baby. So last month we had finances were just slowing you down. You're making some choices to kind of work on yourself and your home life first before jumping into something or taking too many steps in other directions. So let's see what you have in store for you here for the month of February 2020. Libra. Libra, who loves love and bounces love. I think Libra is also ruled by Venus, if I'm right. Okay, your counterpart here, you're dealing with some Aries here for sure. You got the Death card here, Scorpio energy, and the Hermit. Capricorn rocking in here. You still got your Kings and your Page of Intellect coming in here. King of Cups in reverse. That cat's popping up for you. You know, he wants to be there for you, and don't ignore him. King of Cups, there might be someone you might be dealing with here who's a bit of emotionally manipulative here with the love life. I don't like this cat in reverse. It's quite surprising. He's not as jerky as probably the King of Swords in reverse, but this guy is pretty indifferent. And why is that? Because we have the King of Swords coming in here and fighting with intellect. You may have two bows coming in here that you deal with and fighting over you. Woo! King of Swords coming in here. This is a thoughtful dude. This is dealing with someone who's got amazing concepts and communication. You might have dealing with a couple of people here. All right, you got the Page of Fire coming in here too with some messages here in reverse. And what he wants to tell you is that you're struggling here. You're struggling and you're bored. You might even want to just like bored of the arguments, bored of the stuff coming in here. We got Aries in reverse here, the Emperor. That's wild. This is some immaturity going on here. This is a nasty ego, whoever that you're dealing with here. And the Judgment in reverse is trumpeting loud and clear and saying, fuck yeah, man, this is unreal. This is denial, man. This is fearing change and some weakness when dealing with this person. Denial that this person's a jerk. Like, do you really need to hang out with them or not? No, you don't. We have the Four of Fire in reverse. And this is closed doors, okay? This is end of an ending, man. This is leaving home, moving out, and arguments. Still in the same first and second week, just like the overall, our first reading. This is falling into the same alignment as our first reading. So maybe the overall energy, there's someone still that's going to... This person's affecting every part of your life with their argumentative. This is really, really hurtful for Libra. Librans don't like arguing. They're pretty snappy. They're pretty quick-witted. And they can be pretty quick snapping back at you in an argument. But they'll probably go to their room and cry afterwards. Like, Libras are very, very, very gentle creatures. And they're sensitive when it comes to their heart. So if you're a crotch rocker, that's awesome. If you're a crotch rocker, cross watcher, let's have that. We're not doing our sex tarot cards here right now. Ah! All right. Cross watchers, that's why they go out. They're not pouting in their room. They're not sulking. They're actually really sensitive and they're probably crying. Little Page of Swords energy wants to come in and say overall feeling here is kind of a complete and painful ending with right underneath some gossiping eyes and prying eyes. Some truth is coming out. Someone is spying on you with the Ace of Pentacles, saying you're not getting nurtured anymore. The Ace of Pentacles, or Queen of Pentacles here, you're not getting nurtured anymore. And when she's in reverse, that's yikes. This is envy, man. Someone is financially dependent on you and taken a lot away. They've been quite greedy. You know, they may have turned you into a sugar baby or sugar mama or sugar daddy without even you knowing. They seem to take advantage of you in a few ways. Not only taking advantage of your heart, your love, your friendship, but also taking advantage of your financial situation. You're not having the good dreams. A Star card in reverse here. Wow. This is depression, my friend. This is someone being ignored. Why are you feeling depressed? It's probably because all these arguments. Libras can't take all these arguments. It crushes their soul. It is so hard on them. Starting your day with arguments and stuff, it's just, it's not a cool way to do that. And the Star card wants to tell you the Queen of Wands, fire energy is coming in. With love, please tell me something cool. You know what? You're feeling pretty unsure at times, but the Queen of Wands energy wants to tell you, I want you to feel self-assured of yourself. I want to give you some unconditional love. We have the Lion energy here, okay? We have Leo. We have strength here. She's on. Even in the lines in the background, or the lines beside where she's sitting, she's at rest. She's confident. Take that energy. Okay, if you need to walk away from this person, or you need some space, you gotta do it. I see pyramids behind. They're sucking you so dry. It's like the desert, my friend. Okay, with the Death card. Same as our number 10 cards that were coming up here. Kind of the third and fourth week overall feeling here as we got cycles coming to an end. Same thing as we had some changes here in our third week is the same thing as what we're having here. This is big changes, okay? Endings are coming on. This is time for rebirth and moving on. We got Lovers in reverse. So you can take that old partnership and you can shove it out the door. This is about some, again, more arguments, okay? This is regrets and who cares? Get up, break. This is a breakup or divorce. This is time to just get rid of, it could be a best friend of yours that's sucking you dry, right? That's sucking your energy dry. It could be a lover. We are in the Lovers reading, but there's just, I'm just seeing a lot of double here. Shit. Got the Devil card here rocking in. What are you doing? Yeah, this person is still going to keep coming back and keep coming back. As long as you let them, this Virgo energy is going to keep coming back in the house and driving you nuts here. You got to use that Scorpio energy here of the Death card and help you out and see if you can get rid of that. That feeling of despair, my friend. The Devil card coming in here. This is a shock. This is a recovery after dealing with just obsession. There's a sexual lust. There's a materialism with this person. They want something from you, and I don't know if it's just your heart. This person's pretty wild here, but this, again, we have the end of all this crap happening here. The Devil card, end of the taking from you, materialism, end of taking your friendship and your trust. This is coming to an end. I see light behind the towers here on the Death card, and that shows some good goals coming in here. You may be rocking in here with the Hermit card, going back to some Virgo energy with the Hermit. Whew, you might feel a little loneliness after dealing with this, but you know what? You don't want to be repeating the past. And if you're going to repeat the past, you're going to keep making mistakes over, is keep allowing this person to come back in. They're destroying you, my friend. This is just a general reading. This seems kind of slagging down here, but we just have a lot of cards in reverse, and this person's just been really taking it down. We have the Knight of Love coming in here. And after you've taken some time for yourself, that's really sweet to see. You know, when we have the Knight of Love coming in here, this is romance, okay? This is Prince Charming. There's someone out there for you, and everybody says that, and we all kind of roll our eyes, and there's another fish in the sea, blah, 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 but it's coming, okay? But you have to stop this cycle. This cycle right here. You have to stop this cycle. You need to stop this person from coming back in over and over again. You're being indecisive. You have options here, and you don't want... and that's fine. If you want to rock the Hermit card for a while and feel independence, you have the light of your own journey, okay? And you're also standing on top of the snow-tipped mountains, and that shows that you are going to stay on top of your force and direction, and you have to. That's the only way you can get through this. Four of Cup energy here is sometimes feeling unfulfilled. But you're getting over a breakup. You're getting through some stuff, and you're getting through some heartache. So sometimes if we're not feeling very unfulfilled and we're not quite sure what's happening here, then we need to take the blindfold off here. Sometimes we put ourselves in a situation of isolation, you know, and rocking in here with the Eight of Swords. This is a talk about self-imposed restrictions, okay? This is more isolation. This is more imprisonment. And I think you've kind of had to do that to yourself. And that's the only way maybe you might be able to get away from this person, is just put some self-restrictions on yourself. Say, hey, I need time for myself. I need time for me. We have the village fire in the background too. It shows community spirit. You have a lot of villages in the background in many of your cards, okay? And you have the mountains that are coming through loud and clear here too. That shows you do have a community to support, but I think right now you can tap into that if you wish, but I think you really do need some self-improvement, some self-enlightenment, some self-love, okay? Especially with all these lions here, the two next to her, here and here. We have the lions here as well. That shows some inner strength and inner love. You tap into that Queen of Wands energy, okay? If I could title this one, I would say tap into the Queen of Wands energy. Libra, you have that in you. Don't let this person drop you down, okay? Take some time for yourself. I think it's time to go into yourself and enjoy just you for a while. Remember you and what it's like to just enjoy everything about it. Rediscover yourself. Refine yourself. Those cross watchers, I have to say that slowly. I think give your Libra a great big hug. Find out why there's arguments. If they're the ones that are arguing all the time, find out a little bit more what's happening with them and what's going on. There might be something more underlining with your Libra than you know about that could be setting them off. They're not normally very temperamental creatures, so they're quite a lot like Taurus, and then their temperament, when it comes to, just one please, their temperament when it comes to arguments, it really, really, really hurts their heart. All right. You deserve love. Little retreat. And there's a codependency. Now, didn't we get that? There's a codependency with this person about turning you into a sugar mama or sugar baby or sugar daddy, right? And these addictions of theirs, maybe you're the addiction. that's affecting your romantic life. And you deserve love, okay? And we also pulled out the retreat card, and I was just saying, just right before that, love the synchronicities, is that you need some time with just you, okay? It's time to just disconnect from the world, disconnect from the person. If you have to completely control, alt, delete, and unplug, do it. That reset is sweet to deal with. Woo! And there it is, outdoors. Go outside and get some fresh air and connect with ideas and release stress and gain new ideas. Let's throw that right in retreat. All is well. Everything is like happiness exactly as it should or as it's supposed to. With hidden blessings, you will soon understand. One more for good luck. Under codependency, you have your life review. Archangel Jamil says, take inventory of your life and resolve to change or heal anything that is unbalanced. Going with codependency. We'll read these out here in just a moment. We're going to grab one more Moonology Oracle card here. We're going to grab 3 more. Whoop, and one more. Okay, you got to ask yourself, when you go on your retreat, it's time to disconnect the world. You can go outside, and I want you to know, and it's going to be a time for healing, okay? With the balsamic moon, this moon represents healing, soothing, and surrender. You deserve love. You are lovable, and all is well. The full moon in Aries, a fiery climax, is approaching, and the full moon, that represents results, forgiveness, and gratitude. I need you to show gratitude for yourself more so than anything you've ever dealt with when you're going through your self-reflection, okay? When you're looking within yourself, I want you to give yourself total love, total respect, total honor, okay? And absolute gratitude. Thank yourself for the work you've done. Thank yourself for the love. Thank yourself for the beauty inside, and I want to thank you for you. You're going to be taking a pretty big step here, and the waning moon wants to tell you is, what do you need to release? And this talks about a life review and codependency. What do you need to release? Let's release that person. Let's release that negative energy that's been sucking you dry. These addictions are affecting your romantic life. I think that's all I could find for you. And you know what? All is going to be well. Everything is happiness exactly as it's supposed to, okay? These blessings are divinely guided. And I feel really, really good for you. Getting goosebumps on my arms here. I'm just really overwhelmed with the sorrow and what you've been through recently, and I'm really hoping you're going to have some fun here going into the end of the month here. You might have a couple more weeks of this to deal with, but you will get through this, okay? You will get through this, and you will prevail, because you deserve love, okay? Take the energy of the Libra that I know and rock out with your heart out, all right? Thank you so very much for joining me today. Post me down a comment on what country or state or province that you're from. I love to hear where everyone's from. The community's growing pretty good. Tell me which pile resonated with you. And thank you again for hanging out with me today. Bye. All right. We got Scorpio in the house here. What do we got going on for this month? Last month was crazy. We had healing, we had apologies, we had promotions coming in, we had rigorous training coming in, we have new adventures happening with work. I like to see what's shaking in for this month for you. Last month was pretty hot and heavy with some of the stuff that was going on. So it'll be cool to see what kind of changes that's happened. Let's get a little overall feeling for the month here first. It could reach love, life, career, anything, but let's just give a little overall general. All right, so starting off here with you, this is kind of like the last week of last month, first week of February here. We have the 8 of Swords here. You're blindfolded, right? You've walked away from the community here. Why is that? You know what? This is, like I said, this is some isolation here. This is self-imposed restrictions. And why have you done that? What's shaking up here? We have the moon coming here, crossing that, and this is some unseen problems here, some voluntary changes. But I want you to trust your intuition, okay? You might be feeling a little held back right now with your creative outlets and your craftsmanship. You don't need to. You have all the training and skills that you have and the support that you need. Remember from last month, those of you who didn't watch last month, check into that and might help understand some of this one here too. Now the Judgment in reverse here, crazy. This is denial, man. Sometimes this is about fearing change, and why we're feeling change is because we're trying to knock down some barriers with the Seven of Wands. This is weak boundaries, okay? This is stalling out. This is quitting. What is going on? With the 5 here, the 5 of Cups here, shaking in here, and this is about some sorrow. This is about moving on, forgiveness, okay? This is about hope and returns and recovery. This one here can be a bit of a sorrow card when dealing. This is loss and regret sometimes, and overcoming. Sometimes this is about feeling that your life lacks meaning, but what's crossing you is a King of Pentacles, and there's some earth moving love and energy for you. Come on now. You're an intuitive water sign. You don't need to move as fast and slow. What's shaking in here? There's some things that have been bringing you down this month that I can feel here. I want you to feel the energy of the King of Pentacles for you. This is a wise person. They have leadership quality. Invest in that. So there's Taurus energy here too, okay? We have Taurus here, checking out here. You have the community. You do have help, and you do have friends around you. The Queen of Wands energy shows that not all of your friends are going to be around there. You have pulled some of your friends in some directions that has kind of not used them, pulled them to their limits. You don't have all your friends to tap into, and right after I said that explains why I see the village so far away, and that shows that some of your friends are pulling back from you. The Queen of Wands energy in reverse here is someone who's feeling a little anger and coldness towards you. There might have been some arguments involved. You do have friends that you can tap into and help, but in this situation, you're pulling them a little thin too far. Some of them are very unhappy. Maybe they're unhappy with your situation, or they're unhappy with how you've been treating them. I'm feeling more of a one-sided friendship here, and that's not normally with our Scorpio. They're very emotional, very loving, very nurturing creature, okay? A lot of intuition here. They're a very passionate person. A lot of strength from emotional within, and you need to tap back into that. Maybe you can tap into the King of Swords energy, rocket into the second and third week here of the month. The King of Swords energy wants to tell you that I need you to be a little more strategic, okay? I need to use a little bit more intentional thought when dealing. I need you to have more communication. We have the blue robe here, and I'm really drawn to your throat chakra right now. You're not communicating the information that you need to get out of this situation. Page of Sword energy here. We got intellect page coming in here. Air energy. This is more communication here. All right. This is someone who's been not always telling the truth, and I think that's you to yourself. You haven't been honest with yourself. Seeing the King of Wands here, crossing that, there's some pot you might be dealing with an Aries, Leo, or another Sagittarius here. King of Wands energy here is a charming person, can be leadership. And I think you've been charming the pants off some people, maybe using their friendship a little bit, and it's exhausted them. Overabusing the power of friendship. Page of Wands coming in here, and his message for you is sometimes about a new project, a creative idea. Be careful not to invest any money into this idea. You have the prosperity card in reverse, so something to be careful with here. Your perfectionism, focusing on one thing, not the big picture, is also getting in the way of you right now. You're overwhelmed. 8 of Pentacles here in reverse. Wow. This is lack of focus too, man. Seems like you have some repair work to do on this relationship or yourself. This is a general overall reading that may not resonate with everyone, but it seems like you have, picking up from what you have been dealing with last month, you really, really, really got to move on. Okay, you've letting it go on far too long. I've been reading for you for about 3 months, and a lot of the same messages are coming up now. You gotta let it go and you gotta move on. It's killing you. Okay, you are a Scorpio. You are nurturing. You are loving. You are intuitive. Use it on yourself, okay? Don't always use it on everybody else. Use that love within yourself. Use your smartness, your intuition. You are, there's that King of Wands again. Page of Wands here again. King of Wands here. Yeah, you're dealing with an Aries, Leo, Saggy energies. A lot of fire energy here. The Chariot card here too. You have another, this is talking about some intellect and some intuition going on here too with the Cancer. We got travel and movement. Maybe you might be moving away from this situation here. Okay. Page of Fire is coming in here loud and clear. All right, and what he wants to tell you, this, like, it's time to get on a new project, time to distract yourself, okay? Oh, wow. And it's time to move on with new adventures. This is all financial. Sorry, this spread is financial, material, and career work. It's time for new adventures. You have a loyal friend that's by you here too, and they're nipping at your heels and say, go for it, man. King of Wands shaking in here with your overall for the energy for that is, I want you to be a little bit more bold, okay? I want you to step into what you are meant to do. It's time to get out of that rut, and I think finding some new projects, some new hobbies, some new things that are work-related, even if it's not straight-up work-related. I think hobbies are something that could give you that little extra drive, a little extra money in your pocket, that you need a little more independence from what's happening here from this person. I think even that will just take you out into the garage and let you work on something a little different, take you into your workshop. I have a kitty. Excuse me, kitty. Sorry. Even if you have a nice little art studio or office you can get into, I think you just need to make a little space for yourself and create a little workplace, a little work habit coming on for you. Travel in reverse here with the Chariot. This might be some car issues in your future as well, but sometimes just be giving up on what's happening here. With the car issues coming in here, could be taking some of your finances coming up as well. The Empress, we have some love energy coming in. Really could be taking up abundance of your money. So be careful with your car. Do some checks on it if you can. Yeah, we got some loss when it comes to your car or vehicle here. So be careful with that. All right, we have the Knight of Wands shaking in here for the end of the month here, and he's in reverse. The Knight of Wands is kind of a chaotic person. A lot of excess, impulsive. You might be spending too much money. You might feel like that after spending money on your vehicle. There's something that's going to be costing you some money here, second and third week. More so the third week. You have some expenses coming up. So now it's not, now you know about it's not unexpected. Yeah, you got the Prosperity card in reverse. Finances are going to be used up, something up, some unexpected. Yeah, you're not celebrating about this at all. You have some unexpected expenses coming up here for this month, and something just to watch out and be careful for. Could be your car, could be something to do with home if you're homeowners. Something to be careful there. But the one card did said vehicle problems, so it'll be interesting just to watch out for that, just to be aware. Do a little walk around your car, a little check or something, hey? All right, Scorpio, let's see what's happening with love. We were healing last month. Let's see where you're shaking in for this month, shall we? Let's indulge. Got one more shuffle here. Let's have a little love reading for Scorpio, February 2020. All right, getting over the balancing act, my friend, and feeling charitable. Not quite ready for love yet. Some secrets I see in, and you have the power to deal with this. Okay, let's have a little look in here. We got some slower moving energy in the reverse. This is about inability to commit. Straight up. You don't want to right now. Someone may be forced in a situation or may be stuck in a situation, but you really don't want to be there. Now we have the Six of Pentacles here, and this is about charity sometimes too, but it's a give and receiving. If you notice, he's giving to one person but not the other. Okay? You may be giving all your love to the children and nothing to your spouse. Could be giving all the love one way but not to someone else. This card looks charitable. He's holding a Libra scale and balance, but well, one beggar has, the other one does not. And you're deciding that. Is that right? Is that wrong? Does that feel good? I'm feeling this could be your energy as well. You could be feeling itself that someone is not giving you equal attention that you need. And sometimes that can happen where someone gives more attention to the litlins than they do to the adults, you know, and then the adults can feel left out and vice versa. So something just to watch out there. We got the King of Cups. You want to bring this in with love. Yeah, it's hurting your heart. Definitely what they're doing here. And you have the Lovers in reverse here as well, the Two of Cups in reverse. And that just shows me you're just not right. You're not ready. Okay, this is arguments coming in here. This is breakups. This is separation. This could be finally you moving on, and you've been choosing to be stagnant in this, I'm assuming, longer than 3 months. Because it was pretty full on when I read it in November. So I'm curious at simmering down now by the looks of it. Knight of Cups in reverse is pretty sweet. Sometimes we have unrealistic expectations when it comes to our fantasy and our happiness, but the Queen of Swords energy is being straight up with us. You're feeling cold, man. You're feeling illogical, or rigid logic, sorry. You have discontent. You're feeling sometimes a little bit unkind to this person. You're done. You are completely just done. And when that happens to Scorpio is all about the waiting game then to get out of the situation. We have the Moon in reverse with crossing with the Nine of Swords here too in reverse. And I like it because this tells me this is rest, recovery. This is forgiveness to this person and moving on. Good for you, Scorpio. I don't know if I could totally forgive the way you can. That's really, 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 really cool of you. And you've crossed that bridge, okay? You've left that person. You've left that situation. You crossed that bridge. You're crying over these spilled cups, but you have support behind you. Now, this could represent some of the friends that you've gone through as well. I do feel you in this relationship, dealing with this person, you have also gone through friendship. You have some of your friends that are kind of done. You still have a couple supportive people here right behind you that love you dearly and are here you dearly. So don't feel totally isolated and alone, okay? I know 5 represents adversity, but it's halfway through 10 to completion. And that's really, really going to be helping us to move on and forgive. And it lets us recover. Now, the Magician, you have the Magician in your life to make anything happen. Like I always say, you have every element working for you. You have the coin, you have the cup, you have the sword, you have the wand. Everything is in your capabilities for you. Okay, this is number 1 here for you, the first house. You can rock this. This is your outcome for that. You got the Ace of Wands here too, and that's what covers this. And this is new project. This is new inspiration. After letting go of this person, your creative outlet again. I see you writing again. I see you drawing again. I see you composing playlists and music again. You're becoming awakened more now that you've let go The Judgment in reverse is just an absolute confirmation that tells me that you're feeling a little bit of fear of change. But you've been dealing with this for so long. It is something new and different is going to be a complete upheaval in your life. I can see that. You got a lot of love in your life, and you're burning the candle at both ends too. The world in reverse and overall that I'm seeing here is crazy. You have just been through a lot, and I can see that. This sometimes talks about completion, goals. This is about lessons, okay? I do see travel and I do see movement away from this situation. It's happening. It's finally happening, and I'm really, really proud of you. It's time to get out of that situation and move onward and upward. Whew. Boy, oh boy, Scorpio, you got a lot shaking in here. Let's see what we have for some more love and some more oracle cards. I'm just going to push a little bit more. I want to see what you have for your future. I know you're not ready for love right now, okay? I know you're not ready to commit. You're either freshly getting out of a relationship or you're just completely done and want to work on yourself. But let me just have a little boo. This is a general reading, so those of you that it did completely resonate with, maybe we see we have your heart-to-heart conversations here. And you deserve love. Straight up, the two that came out there. Honestly, discuss your feelings with each other. I think you have a chance for closure. Not a lot of people get that chance for closure, and I think you're going to get that. Whether with a friend or this lover coming in here, this significant other, this situation, you will get closure. Oh, give me one card. One more card, please. Spirit. One. Nope. Woo! Just one. Moon cycles. Okay, crazy. Now that we're going to have here, let's see. We have a little hello from heaven, a little message coming in here with heart-to-heart conversations. We have moon cycles coming over. You deserve love. Notice how the moon cycles affect your energy, okay? And affect your manifestations. I want you to capitalize on these cycles. Use them. Learn it up, okay? New moon is about clean state potentials. Full moon, something different. It's about forgiveness and gratitude. You know, waxing moon could be courage and moving on. First quarter is confidence and challenges. There's learning the different phases of the moon can be really fun. Like there's all kinds. There's wolf moon, there's Libra moon, there's waxing moon, there's turtle moon. Like so much fun. Moon cycles. Let's look into some more. And we got your own card here rocking into. It's time for it to release negative energy. Get the fuck rid of them. Full moon in Scorpio. That's right. What did I say full moons are for? Gratitude, forgiveness, and results. Bam! Following your moon cycles in your own self, and you are lovable. You deserve love. Take your time, and I'm going to trust and follow that. I'm not going to push anymore. Having heart-to-heart conversations with that person is really going to release that energy of distaste you have, and I think it's going to help both of you move on. May even salvage a friendship as well. A different message that popped out for those that have some loved ones in heaven. Archangel Israel says, your loved ones in heaven are doing fine. Let go of worries and feel their loving blessings. And you also got that under the heart-to-heart. So enjoy, talk to them, pray to them. Balance and spirituality and practicality. You got the full moon in Pisces. You got a couple full moons, and you got the intuitive, both very intuitive signs, both water signs, both highly intuitive, highly psychic, highly empathic. My mother's a Pisces. They're absolutely incredible creatures to deal with. They're so lovely. I wish everyone had a mom that was a Pisces. Well, thank you so very much, Scorpio. It has been an absolute pleasure hanging out with you today, and you are divinely guided. You deserve love, and you will get love. And honor yourself and take this time to yourself. Well, if you're not ready to commit, if you don't want to get into another relationship right away, honor that within yourself and don't let anybody push you into anything otherwise. All right. Thank you so very much. It's been a pleasure hanging out with you today. Throw me down a likes up and a subscribe. Help support my free content channel. And also throw me down what pile that you picked and where it's the country or state or province that you're from. I love finding out where everyone is from in my community. It's been super exciting for me. Thanks so much again for hanging out with me. Have a good one. All right. We got Sagittarius in the house here. Saggies, this is all for you. You've had one heck of a past few months, haven't you? I've been reading for you for about 3 months now, and I noticed all of them you've kind of gone through a lot, kind of gone through a bit of an evolution as well. Definitely had some wiser days and getting over some past hurts and pains, and I hope you're finally walking away from this and see what's shaking down. Let's just look at a general overall feeling for the month here. You're indifferent to some options here. I see you're still walking away here. You could be walking away from a friendship as well. I see some happiness movement in the horizon, some skipping here. Bringing down some barriers. All right. Well, let's see what we have here in the U card. This one represents like the last week of January, first week of February. And this one represents you here. The Four of Cups here coming in here. This is sometimes we have feeling a little bit unfulfilled here. We have some options in front of you, but you're not quite ready to take them yet. Okay. And what's crossing that is feeling a little unlucky, you know. And your heart is in the right place, but after you kind of experience your last relationship or the last situation you've been in here the past few months, your heart is heavy. How could you not feel like you've had a bit of bad luck in this situation, right? We have the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Yeah, and you're getting through, you're moving on from this relationship. I don't think this is a situation here. This is a relationship here. You're moving on. Two of Cups here. Yeah, dealing some more water energy here as well. That one in reverse is crazy. That one's a little different here. This is about a breakup, separation, okay? You're no longer interested here and you're done with the arguments, but some of the arguments are still coming up here. Moving in the direction of towards the kind of the pace of the month here. We got some happiness. We got archways of rainbows and the Ten of Cups of completion. Whew, that is awesome to see. I like that. Because what this tells me about you're feeling a little more content. Okay, you're getting that love and support that you need, and that's really rad to see. You have the house and the home, and you have the happy couple and the skipping kids in here, and you're moving away from what's hurt you and wronged you. Sometimes you may just need to finally just stop and get away and finish it all up here. The Seven of Swords rocket in here is sometimes you could be feeling a little betrayed, but I want you to get over that, okay? The King of Pentacles in reverse versus the Queen of Cups in reverse here too. You're feeling that your love has been with the Queen of Cups. It's about a smothering, sometimes insecurity, okay? And dealing with the King of Pentacles in reverse. This is no follow through as well. It's time to get away. Nothing is going to come out of this situation, okay? You may think, yeah, there's kind of some false hopes in this situation, but it's just time, one by one, time to bring down those barriers, okay, with the Nine of Wands. Isolation is ending. I want you to have faith, okay? No longer need to be defensive here, and I want you to be very strongly when it comes to your, this is a prosperity card in reverse, and be very, very, very careful here this month when it comes to your finances, okay? With this rocking in reverse, this is sometimes a little bit of jealousy and some financial setbacks coming on here, okay? I think you're working quite a bit to try to make up for the finances. Maybe you need the extra money to move out or to go or leave this person, but just be warned for this month. Excellent, and you are. You have the Four of Pentacles here. And this is about long-term security. So I want you to think about long-term security. Think about your money. And it's time to get the hell out of there is what's saying here. Pinch your pennies here this month. You're going to be needing it if you're moving. For all, it doesn't resonate with everybody. Now, the Ace of Wands here is kind of like more the outcome, the second and third week here in the month. And the Ace of Wands here is in reverse. This is some false starts and delays here with the month here, and you're not planting your seeds and you're unable to commit. I think you're just, this is also a card about sneaking away, like just done, like just tiptoeing away. If you notice the battle, if you can see, if you look close, there's the battle. This guy's not in armor. He's not a soldier. There's the tents with all stuff. He's taking as much as he can and getting the hell out of there. dropping some stuff along the way. It's just looking over his shoulder. It's time to move away. It's time to get away. Get out now. Enough's enough. How many months has it been? I know of 3 months. How many months has it been? It's time to walk away. I know he's a friend of yours or she's a friend of yours, but it's just time to move. Okay, I see you here. You're not even slunched over. You haven't kicked over the cups. The cups are still full. You're just moving on. Moving onward and upward, my friend. This is also could represent that card too, is some abandonment, and sometimes that could also be, I think I mentioned, as losing a friend. Now we have the 10 of Swords all stabbing you in the back. That seems to be done. Some betrayal is over and done with for this month. We have completion here as well. Sometimes this is a painful ending, but it's done. Absolutely done. There's been some selfishness involved here. And I think you're done with how the situation has really turned out. And I'm really, really happy to see that. The 6 of Pentacles here in reverse is sometimes represents struggling as well. Sometimes feeling regrets. Sometimes selfishness. Let's rock into, that was just kind of our overall feeling for the month. I think getting over the month of January. Let's rock into what your work, your career, material, financial is like. Let's check out some earth energy for you. Sagittarius, immutable sign. You have so much adaptability and flexibility when dealing with things, and yet in this situation it's almost like you've completely shut down and you've made excuses for it. You've made excuses to yourself and your soul and your heart, and maybe you don't want other people to know what you've been through, but it's okay to feel vulnerable. The friends and people you have in your life are extremely close to you and love you very, very, very much. I think you just tap into those resources and those friends, and just when you hang out with your friends some more, it's going to help get rid of those burdens. And you can cross, holy crap, can we just pull it for every single month again? But this is your career and finances, you know, and you're still walking away. And I think this person has cost you a lot of money. I think this person has cost you a dear amount of money. You are not celebrating your finances, and you're getting over a burden, and you're crossing that river. You're taking care of business. You're doing what's right. You may even if you hate a person, you're still going to make sure they're fine as well. That's Sagittarius for you. My God, they really take care of everybody else but themselves. You're still going to make sure that they're fine when you leave, and you're not going to leave them financially distraught. And which is commendable. I think that'd be more than I would do, considering what they've done to you. What's crossing that is a Knight of Wands here. We got so much wand energy. Yeah, you're looking over and you're trying to make choices here. We've got the 2 of Wands crossing the Knight of Wands. Wow. Now the Knight of Wands here is also chaotic. This is excessive person, and you're done with them. You're bringing them across the river. You're bringing them across to the other side of the river, and you're going to release those burdens. If you notice, all those swords are upright and they're balanced, okay? They're standing there, so you are able to take those burdens across the river and get some closure, okay? Now, the 2 of Wands here, that's waiting for results, okay? It's time to make a choice. Travel plans is also what represents this card, so moving away is an option here that you need to be compelled towards. The King of Wand energy is some sick, fiery passion, man. If you could have had a hotter guy, a girl right here, this is coming in here, powerful and charm. I'm glad they might be helping you out with your finances here, but sometimes your pride is getting in the way. Page of Pentacles, earth energy coming in here, and he's in reverse. Troublemaking. There's some problems here with work. And that's what's happening there. What's crossing that is the Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, there's some greed. You're going into debt and stressing about money. This person who really has caused you a lot of financial distress. I want you to realize in the end, out of all this, after you walk away and dealt with, and you will You will get back on track. The Sun card's here for you in your finances here, and that shows complete happiness, okay? Sometimes the happiness is going to be a little delayed. It's not going to be till probably the last week of the month or later. But this is material happiness, okay? This is a joy of outcome. And that's good to see for your month, considering what that person's done to you. A general reading, okay? May not resonate with everybody. I want to rock into now some water energy for you and see what we can find with some love reading. Got to be some love for you in your future after all that you've been through, my Sagittarius. Boy, like I said, 3 months of reading for you now, and my love, you've been through a lot. And I really, really, really wish for love for you. I'm not sure if you're ready to commit at all just yet, but may I please indulge and have a love reading for you. Those of you who are single, those of you who are a couple, let's see if we can rock this out for you. All right, we got the Ace of Wands shaking in here. We're not taking options here. We're feeling a little stressed here. Yeah, that's okay. Ace of Wand energy coming in here. This is your urge to create. You have inspiration. I think you're looking into yourself right now too. There's a lot of inspiration within yourself. Whether you're a writer or a journaler, blogger, I see you creating a creative outlet right now and kind of ignoring love, and that's okay. You got some inner qualities into yourself, right? The direction moving towards your month is the Five of Pentacles. And this is a little worry in isolation as well. This is a financial loss card, but when dealing with love, it's dealing with loss. And that's hard to deal with. And what's crossing that here is the Emperor card. Could be dealing with an Aries as well. And your perfectionism and towards yourself and your inner work is going to be really good. I like to see the Eight of Pentacles here in reverse over top of this one. And that's because this is about repair work, okay? This is about ambition, and you're repairing your heart and repairing your love. And that is strong of you. I commend you, and I'm proud of you. You're burning the candle at both ends sometimes in relationships, and I think you're giving too much, giving all that you got, but at the same time, how can you not? You are Sagittarius. When you're in love, there's no hold bars. For whoever you fall in love with, watch out. Boy, are they going to be showered with affection and kindness and love. Sagittarians are like Librans when it comes to love. They take care of everybody else first but themselves. Very independent, adventurous people, right? Very loving creatures. Now we have some of your creative abilities and your craftsmanship in reverse here. And you've kind of let some of that slag a little bit. And I would like you to draw that back into love, okay? And draw that back into your heart. You've felt sometimes you've had no team effort or support when it comes to love. And it's always, you felt like things have been one-sided. And the King of Cups is actually confirming that for us. You know, his cup is empty right now. And it's fallen out the wrong way. I mean, it's a King in reverse for me, right? Now the King of Cups in reverse is kind of an abusive person, emotional manipulation, and be careful in dealing with that into the second and third week here. I think that's more yourself. I think you're getting in your own head a little bit too much. And I think you're creating some fears that are not necessary. At the same time, I'm going to say, how could I not understand considering what the hell you've been through, right? You're going to be having apprehension, and that's why we have this one in reverse as well. The choices are there, but you're not quite ready to grab them. There's a new outlook or direction. There's new options for you, and you can choose that or not. And let's find out which direction you're going to go. Yes, Death card. End of a bad cycle and a beginning of a new one. Now, some people here in the picture are dead. Some people are alive. Some people are praying. We got Sun behind the towers. We got the white purity with the white horse. This is new beginnings, my friend. You know, you sometimes got to hit rock bottom to reach the top. Ugh, that's so fantastic to see. Finishing off with a completion card here into this one here for the last part of the month. And now this is a Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Now with the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, this is about loneliness. This is about some family conflicts and stuff too. And we're going to have them because we're still getting over some burdens of this past month. And your heart's going to be heavy. May I please say, spend some time just with yourself for a while. You don't need to always jump into the next relationship right away. I think it's cool to be alone for a while, and it's can help you really rest and recover. The Queen of Cup energy here in reverse is telling me about you. You're feeling a little insecure, okay? Someone could be smothering you as well, and that's pulling you away from even yourself. You're at the point where even if something you wanted to do, if it's something they're making you do, you don't want to do it. King of Swords in reverse is confirming that as well. You have a lot of reversals, so we have some stuff. I'm hoping next month we're going to bring that to a right side up, all right? Knight of Swords here, shaken in reverse. That's some crazy. You know, this is sometimes about a deliberate action, deliberate cruelty. I think someone may be picking on you a little bit near the end of the month, and I think you really need to watch out for that. That person, I feel, is jealous towards you. That's not good. Jealousy is never a good thing when dealing with that. Okay, let's have a little look-see. Actually, let's just jump into oracles and let's see in some love here for you. Seems like some things kind of cross-mogenated. Let's have a little look for your love. Remember, all that's just a general reading, may not resonate with everyone. So I just want to poke ahead and just indulge just a little bit more into some love and see what we can get. We're going to get some romance oracle cards and then some, oh, there's one. Let your friends help you. Did I not say that? Ah, you got a soulmate coming up to you too. And codependency. That person was very codependent on you and has taken a lot of life force away from you. This one talks about addictions are affecting your romance life. But when I saw codependency and thought about this person, I think they're like a psychic vampire. They're sucking your energy dry. They like that because you can make them happy. They don't have to make themselves happy, but how can you be happy if you're not happy first? But it seems like they really are using you on a lot of situations and a lot of levels as well. Okay, I'm going to grab one more and we'll read those for you. We got some angel therapy and patience and leadership coming in here. Your dreams are blooming more rapidly than you realize still. They're nurturing and patience. I see a lot of green here. This is heart chakra, my friend. You have heart chakra, you have root chakra, and you have the solar chakra. And you also yelled out to me with the King of Swords that was in his blue tunic. There's a lot of communication there dealing with also with your throat chakra as well coming in here. Don't let your past hold you back, please. South Node, full moon in Scorpio, it's time to release negative energy and fiery climax. A full moon in Aries. Now dealing with the full moon cards, this represents forgiveness, gratitude, and results, okay? So there's going to be a lot of that coming in here with you. With our codependency card here, we talked about that. I think they've really been sucking you dry, really been using you for financially, turned you into a sugar baby or sugar mama personally. I saw that with Scorpio as well. The leadership card over codependency is I want you to lead yourself a little bit better. I want you to lead yourself by the heart and not always by the mind, okay? It's time for you to assume your leadership power and position and lovingly guide others. And that's with our fiery climax that approaches. I think you're coming to an end of a conclusion in your life and there's some new changes that are happening. And that's really sweet to see. You know, the fiery climax approaches, and that's about a lot of energy and emotions, okay? You got the Aries sign here, and this is a fire sign. This is wand energy. If you want to use an Aries energy, what you want to tap into is their childlike experiences, they're emotional. They're very passionate creatures, and going into taking anything like that with that type of intensity and drive, it's really going to help you deal with this person. Have some heart-to-heart conversations with them. Now, letting your friends help you out here. I'm going to ask for and accept support for others, and that's cool. It seems like you could be hanging out with your friends a little bit more, and that's going to help you with distractions of getting away from this situationship that you're in. Angel therapy says here, Archangel Raphael says, give your cares and worries to us angels and allow us to take your burdens. Release that negative energy, my friend. Release that, what they've given you. Give it back. Even if they gave you love, they gave you hatred, they gave you arguments, they give it back. Give everything back. Say, everything you gave to me, I give back. It's a release. And I want you to, don't let your past hold you back. I need you to release that energy, because what's coming to you is your soulmate. We got soulmate energy in your future, and we got patience. I need you to be patient, and it's time to release that negative energy. Full moon in Scorpio. Take that nurturing of Scorpio. That's your next door neighbor. Scorpio energy is so nurturing and so loving and very protective. Okay, so coming into that energy is something to work with as well, right? Kind of like harnessing that energy with the Scorpio energy. That's more closer to you. If your birthdays are closer to Scorpio, that could be fun that way. Definitely need some things to look out for this month. And just remember, pinching finances. Watch that person's not going to keep sucking and pulling you back in, okay? They're codependent on you, and they like that. Either using you for money, or I'm feeling and is using your energy up. They're taking so much from you. Could be a friend, it could be a lover, but I'm feeling more lover. They're really, really taking. It's time for you to move on. Please, 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 please. Well, my love, it's been a wonderful hanging out with you today, and thank you for joining me. Throw me down a likes up and subscribe, and it lets me know that you're out there and helps support my free content channel. Throw me down which pile that you chose, and also which state, province, or country that you're from. And I love hearing where everyone is from. It's so cool. The community is growing, and it's been very exciting for me, and I always comment back to everyone. Thanks so very much for hanging out. Bye. All right. We got Capricorn in the house now. Cappy, what's happening with you? We had some crazy month for you. You weren't ready for a few things. We're dealing with some recovery. You decided to do some healing first. You were on a cool road there last month. So I'd like to see what else. I think what I might do instead, we'll just start off with a general feel for the month, maybe the pace of the month, overall vibe, if you will. And we'll see what's shaking in here for you for February 2020. Overall vibe of the feeling shaking in here is you got the power of the magician. Planting seeds and waiting. That's awesome. We got no movement though, and we got the devil card, so that's really cool. That's in reverse. We're going to get into that one in just a moment, because this is about recovery. Alrighty. You got some more recovery here, leaving an abusive situation. Liking it. Now the Chariot here, you could be dealing with Cancer here, but definitely some water energy and travel. The Chariot in reverse is a little different. This is giving up on and losing direction, okay? You could also be dealing with some car issues. This is also the first week of the month, so just be a little warned what could be happening there. You got King of Swords energy. Be smart about it, okay? King of Swords says, I want you to be smart about it, think about it. Put your concepts and communication in order. King of Swords here is supportive. And what he can rock for you too is bringing some good strategic thought to help you get through some of your times that you're dealing with. You're feeling some doors closed in the situation of the month here. And you don't feel like really celebrating right now with the Four of Wands here in reverse. This is about arguments coming in here. And you got the Ace of Cups in reverse. And this is feeling let down and depressed. Sometimes I think someone's really disappointed you here. And what's crossing you there is a Queen of Pentacles. Someone that you thought was nurturing and kind, okay? And they've really let you down. Yeah. I think you need to deal with a little diplomacy when dealing with this person here. Take off those blindfolds and uncross your heart, okay? With the Two of Swords here in reverse. This is about confusion and indecision. You're overloaded, okay? You need to make a compromise. Now, this is all the direction moving towards your month. The overall about middle of the month dealing magician energy here too. And he can rock every single element, okay? Earth, air, fire, water, pentacle, cup, sword, wand. He's got it all. He's got the infinite amount of supply and power and wisdom that's coming in, and the white lilies of new beginnings and fresh starts. This is focused creativity, okay? This is turning visions into reality. This is inspired action. And what's crossing you is the Ace of Wands in reverse. And this should be a new project, but this is about going to be a bit delays coming in here. So if I see the pentacle energy right here, this is a little slower moving earth energy, and that's right next to the Ace of Wands. So that makes sense. Some things are delays. You've been waiting. This is about planting your seeds and waiting. Okay, this is about planting seeds for your goals and dreams and desires and what you need in life. And waiting, delays, that is totally fine. Makes sense. Well, now we're dealing with the Five of Pentacles in reverse, and this is about hope returning, okay? And you've waited and you've planted those seeds with the Seven of Pentacles straight up. Seven of Pentacles is really patient and hard work, okay? This is delayed success sometimes too, but it's about the waiting game most of all, and what's crossing that is injustice for all with the Libra. Could be dealing with a Libra coming in here to help you out and slice right through any opposition that you need. Take that Libran energy and really enjoy it. They're very kind creatures. They're able to be incredible listeners and make a lot of pains and suffering go away with just their words. They're very kind. So maybe if you have a Libra friend or someone in your life, or just tap into that energy and use it for yourself, the Justice card as well. And what the Justice card wants to tell you about, sometimes it's about the truth coming out too. Dealing with the Aries in reverse, the Emperor here, you could be dealing with someone who's a little bit older. Here later on in the month, there might be some immaturity with them even though they're older. This is a person who's got a bit of a nasty ego, and you're gonna have to watch out for this person overall. With the Devil in reverse, I think you've made some good choices here, and this is recovery, leaving an abusive situation. Okay, this is some fun sexy times with this card. Page of Sword energy coming in, and the Page of Cups. You don't know if you're coming or going. This end of the month here is going to be a little chaotic here. We got the love and intellect coming in here, and up and down both of them are. Sometimes this could be some bad news or some tax issues. Sometimes this could be some new love, but it seems like the Devil is really causing a bit of afflictions. You could be dealing with a Gemini. They're kind of, I'm feeling Gemini with the two different personalities of sorts coming in here. And you do have the Gemini energy with the swords. So overall for the month is a little interesting. Kind of your intellect wants to dominate your intuition and feelings. Is kind of the overall. The Devil in reverse is talking about recovery, and we had quite a bit of that last month as well when I was doing your reading for you. You weren't quite ready. Deal with recovery as well. You had the Devil in reverse before too. You wanted to have some healing first. So let's see what we got here for financial. Let's see if we can just rock to that, and then let's go into a little bit of love reading for you. Okay, so financial could be career, it could be work, it could be co-workers, could be bosses dealing with material. Page of Swords here first, and blocking. We got the King of Swords with intellect and energy rocking in here, and that's super sweet to see. The King of Sword energy is very intellectual, strategic. He's thoughtful, and this is you. Okay, this card represents you right now. With the Eight of Sword energy too. That's interesting because you're dealing with the self-imposed restrictions I was saying about with before. You might feel some isolation in the direction of the energy with your money here this month here. Page of Swords. You got the Page of Air coming in here. You got a lot of swords. I just realized the Hierophant is Taurus energy. This is Aries, but this air energy that you're dealing with, this has a lot to do with Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy rocking in here. Page of Swords in reverse is sometimes about bad news, could be legal. You know, we were dealing with that before. We had the Page of Swords when we had over here dealing with the intellect, right? This is thoughts, ideas, and concepts. This is communication rocking in here, and we'll deal with that. And we got the Devil in reverse again. My God. Why do we have the Devil in reverse? Because we have chaotic times are over. We have the Devil in reverse because that's also going to be, again, leaving an abusive situation. So if you're having some problems with money right now, times are going to be coming to an end. The chaos is going to be done, okay? That's really sweet to see. You could be dealing with a Capricorn here yourself, right? This is straight up you energy in the 10th house. Hierophant here. Now, this is kind of like the overall energy here for your money, for the outcome. This is third or fourth week here. That one's quite interesting that you're getting that with that, but this is, you're very traditional when it comes to your money, conventional when it comes to your money. Your expectations are traditional when you should be have stuff coming in here. You have things that are a little off balance, and you have choices that you need to make here. You're waiting for some results, but you're not quite sure where to go. You're thinking a little small, my friend, and I think you need to think a little bit bigger. The Emperor energy here in reverse wants to say the same. This is problems with some power, you know. This is poor planning. Lovers in reverse, poor partnership when it comes to money. I love getting the Three of Pentacles here. And this is about some teamwork, okay? So some partnership you don't want to deal with, some bullshit you don't want to deal with here. But then the Three of Pentacles is talking about quality craftsmanship and using your skills and collaboration. You're ignoring the partnerships and you don't want to work well with others right now, and you have to bring in the teamwork. Finances are a little interesting this month. I think this has to do with more work and overall related. Dealing with, you have wise, you got the love coming in here, and you got completions coming in here too, with the end of an ending. You got praying and light coming up here. You got Piscean energy as well of intuition, and you're being wise about your future. Gave you kind of an extra sneaking into March there. That's really, really cool. So have a little extra sneak there, and we'll have a little peek. A lot of sword energy here for you. So this tells me just open up your throat chakra. I'm just a mess with my cards right now. Open up that throat chakra, my friend. Time to communicate your concept, your ideas, your thoughts. Get that out there for work, man. You are a very intelligent creature, and it's time to get that out there. Tell your boss your ideas. Tell your boss some maybe things you can help save the company money. I find you're full of ideas, and it's time to use them. Someone hasn't been using you to your full potential. It's time they should do that. Let's look into a little love here for you, okay? A little love for the month here, starting off with the Ace of Wands. This is pretty interesting. This is new projects here. This is urge to create some love. This is new journeys with the Fool coming in. We got loyalty. Someone sweet coming in with you. We got some messages of Earth of the Pentacles here coming in with the Page of Pentacles. He's in reverse, so let's find out why. We got some perfectionism. We got some loss and sorrow. Let's find out, my love. Oh my goodness. You have your plate full, my friend. So the Ace of Wands, what's crossing the Ace of Wands? We have the Hangman again, and that's talking to you some wisdom here when it comes to love. You're feeling spiritual, this person that you might be around. The Hangman is quite interesting to deal with. That one could be sometimes getting a bit of a different perspective on things as well. And what's crossing the Hangman here is overall sense of security rocketing. When we're doing that with the Hangman, it's time for rebirth, okay? I want you to welcome to a new life and a new chapter in your life. It's time to overcome boredom that's in your life. Sense of security, sense of by yourself. The Fool, what's crossing the Fool in the direction, the pace, we're leading towards love. And I see apologies. We have the Three of Swords in reverse, and that screams apologies like no one's business, okay? This is air and separation, okay? This is more strife, sometimes a little discord happening ahead, but there's arguments that are going to be coming to a closure here too, and that's because you got the movement, moving away with the Chariot card, trusting in yourself that you can do this, okay? Accept that apology, move on, get your closure. Loving it. Now, with the Page of Pentacles in reverse, that little fartnik, that's quite different here. Sometimes this you could feel a little bit bored, and we have bored here, and you could be feeling that a little bit here in a relationship. Take some time for yourself here. We have the Hermit card, shake it in here in the 6th house, and that's about sharing your thoughts and secrets with friends, okay? You know, that's about, don't withdraw into loneliness. Don't withdraw and be too reclusive. Withdrawing in yourself, you're not going to be able to meet that beau or life you want. And so, and why don't you want to do that right now? Because we're doing some internal nurturing right now. Queen of Pentacles, she's about love and nurture. Not love, sorry. Material and nurture. she wants to show you kind of some Taurus energy, some earth energy, some Virgo, Capricorn energy shaking in. And when she's reversed, she can be a little bit of financial dependent on this person who you're dealing with. This person that may or may not, that owe you an apology, could also owe you some money. They may have been a bit of a financial burden on you. That's been coming up a lot here in this past month with some other readings as well. Some people taking advantage of other people's finances. Now we have the Eight of Pentacles here in reverse. Now this is repair work, okay? This is a little bit of ambition and perfectionism. We're repairing some things from the past and rocking in with the Queen of Wands energy. Overall, we have fire energy and we're ignoring the creative. We don't want to feel the passion right now with the Queen of Wands. We don't want to take that down. No. There's some unkindness and coldness happening here. I think that could be you. It could be them. You're just done the fight. This just seems to be constantly going on here with the Seven of Wands in reverse. This is weak boundaries. This is stalling and quitting at some times. And why you're doing that? Because you just want to celebrate. You just want to get over and done with what the crap you've been through at times. With the Three of Cups here, I want you to look into a circle of support of your friends, okay? They're going to be here for you and could offer you some really cool advice. Maybe meet some really new cool people shaking in here. And with the Five of Pentacles shaken in here, sometimes it's about worry and isolation. And we have the isolation here. We have the isolation here. We have isolation of your sense of security and longing. It's coming out, and I understand why. Okay. Now, when we receive the Five of Pentacles card, sometimes this also could be about mental health as well, ill health. Not necessarily depression. It could be other things you're dealing with. I'm feeling some mental health issues, maybe high anxieties over this. And I think it's time for you just to look inside yourself and reflect and look inside for you and what you need first. The Knight of Pentacles in reverse with the Knight of Swords upright is conflicting energy, okay? The Knight of Cups in reverse is screaming at me and telling me that someone's being a little bit moody, okay? There's unrealistic expectations here, and the Knight of Swords is a fast-talking person. Unrealistic expectations, fast-talking, someone's nattering you in your ear, and you need to let it go. Okay, we don't like that Knight of Swords coming in here like that. Sometimes that guy's trademarks is courage and strength, but I want you to be victorious in this battle, okay? It seems like a battle's being taken into effect. The Knight of Cups here is interesting as well. And that one is really about some of your knowledge is lacking some depth, right? Someone's flattering you and it feels empty. Unless you change, things aren't going to amount to much at all. Time for some changes. Seems like there's like open-ended, unending, what am I thinking? Flattery. It's not really... They're just doing it to do it. And be careful. I'm just going to have a quick little peek here. Actually, let's just jump right into some romance oracle cards. Maybe I got a little clarity going in this way for you. No romance here for Capricorn. February 2020. A lot of swords, a lot of communication coming in here. Time to communicate your wants and needs and things that you see. There's one. Time to pull your socks up and scream out what is necessary and what you mean. There's unrecruited love going on. There's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going when you're dealing with this person. And you think it could be the one, but I think this flattery is open-ended. I'm not feeling this person here in your life. Reconciliation. I feel someone from your past is moving in here. And you have opportunities coming up. And I think just waiting for that and looking for that is probably going to be a better option for you than it would be dealing with hardship and loneliness, right? And arguments. It's going to give you peace after you've done and dealt with them as well. We have gentleness and gifts from the gods coming in here. We have divine guidance in what's happening here in your future. I want you to surrender to the divine. Straight up full moon shaking in here. Let's grab 2 more cards for you of Oracle. Two more Moonology cards. There's one. Time for healing. You're still healing. Still not ready. But I know you're on a road to recovery, my friend. You got the crab energy coming in here with the new moon in Cancer, and you and your loved ones are safe, okay? Now, I'm liking this. Unrecruited love. There's not enough attraction and chemistry to keep this relationship going, as I said, but this is going to bring you peace after you have heart to heart and give yourself some closure. Peace comes when remember only that love is real. And this is going to be a time for healing for you when you realize this and you finally push through and let go of this. It's going to give you a wonderful peace and a wonderful healing. This moon is also about soothing and surrender. So surrendering yourself to peace, surrendering yourself for unconditional love, surrender yourself for healing. There's a reconciliation coming in. Someone from your past is returning into your life, and I feel that they're a gentle soul. This is exactly what you need. We have Archangel Sandophone coming in. It says, be very gentle within yourself at this time. Surround yourself with gentle people, situations, and environments. You and your loved ones are safe. New moon in Cancer. New moons represent a clean slate, potential, and dreams, okay? There's an amazing person coming in, and like I said, they're a gentle, nurturing, spiritual soul. Very, very, very kind look on their face. Very kind eyes. Could be a musician as well. Some artist energy around them, whether they build houses or create things or make or reconstruct furniture. I feel a very creative outlet around them, a lot of thought process in them. This could be the one, you know. You've already met a romantic partner you seek. You have someone from the past is returning, coming in, and this is gifts from God. We angels bring you gifts from your creator and open your arms to receive. Now you have the surrender to the divine. You have the straight up full moon energy, and the full moon energy, again, forgiveness, gratitude, new beginnings. Use that wonderful full energy of the moon and create yourself some new alignments in your life. I really feel that once you are done your healing, and please take your time, that things are really going to start going your way. You have really slowed down the pace with some nice Pentacle Earth energy, and I'm really happy to see that. Getting into about the 3rd week of the month, I feel a lot more things are going to be changing for the positive for you. And it's going to be a wonderful experience. And you have a wonderful, gentle soul coming into your life. You know what? It's been an absolute pleasure hanging out with you today. And it's been wonderful reading for you today. Thanks for hanging out with me. And I wonder if you can throw me down a like and subscribe. Let me know that you're there. Tell me what star sign you are, and what comment below what star sign you are and what state, country, or province you're from. That'd be super cool to see. I love how the community is growing. Yeah, so join me and subscribe. And I always have a few videos that come out a week. Thank you so very much for coming and joining us today. All right, we got Aquarius in the house. Age of Aquarius rocking in here. And yes, that song is still playing in my head every time I read for you. The entire reading, it's going to be reading for me. Well, last month we were dealing with some interesting energies. You had some people that were envious of your situation, your success, whether they lost to you and they're still feeling growly. That was happening there last month. So I'm curious to see what the overall energy, what we have here for this month. I hope you haven't let them get underneath your skin too much more. That was pretty intense to deal with there. Pretty fierce energy. Let's have a little look-see for just more of the overall feeling for the general of the month. Let's have a little pace of the month here. Now, finishing up with last month here, the last week in January, and rocking in the first week of February, we have the 5 of Pentacles here. Now, there's sometimes a little worry and isolation here too, some mental health. Still feeling that worry and carrying on for what you were dealing with from last month. Just a little bit of a touch there. I hope they've backed off from you. What's crossing you now that some battles are going to be coming to an end with the 7 of Wands shaking in here. And your boundaries are a little bit weak here. You're stalling out here. You feel that you're quitting. And I wonder why. The reason why is because time for celebration is down. I need you to bring in a circle of your friends here, okay? I want you to really tap into that circle of support here when you're dealing with your boundaries and fixations being low down. Oh, goodness. Now you're crossing your heart and you're closing your eyes here, but you got calm waters and calm skies ahead of you. Or right behind you, sorry, to your back. And that's good. You got calm at your back, okay? You got no more things coming in and stabbing at you. But why are you crossing your heart, my friend? With the Two of Swords shaking in here. This is some serious Gemini energy, possibly dealing with Libra or Aquarius as well. But this is your energy. This is air energy, okay? This is intellect. This is the pace and the moving direction of the month, hey? All right, this is time to make a decision. Okay, this is time to compromise. Either way, it's got to happen. You got to take off that blindfold and use some Knight of Pentacles energy to come in slower, okay? You don't need to come in too fast. You have that air energy. You have that intellect coming in here. You have the thoughts and ideas and the concept that's going to be able to help guide you with the Knight of Pentacles. And what's crossing the Knight of Pentacles is some Queen of Cups energy. You know what? It's there for you, but you're feeling a little smothered sometimes and insecure about the situation. I need you to follow your intuition here overall in the month. About the mid-month here, I need you to really tap into the High Priestess energy. This is secrets and mystery, okay? I need you to really trust yourself. This is coming in loud and clear for you. I want you to listen to the wisdom within, okay? I want you to use your spiritual intuition and your spiritual gifts and trust your feelings when dealing with the overall feeling of the month, okay? Really, really trust your gut instinct rocking in mid-month here. You may find that you're a little alone here. Dealing with some Virgo energy here with the Hermit. I want you to go within yourself for clarity, okay? You may want to go on a journey for some spiritual growth, some illumination, dealing with the lantern here he's holding as well. He's on top of the mountains he's standing on. He's standing on the tip of his goals and looking down. He's in control. Trust yourself. You have it there. You have options coming. You have 4 options. I need you to choose one here before it's too late coming out with the outcome here in about the 3rd week here. You got the 3 of Wands in reverse as well. Wow. Now, this is more so we want to deal with teamwork, but your lack of planning is causing setbacks, okay? And we have to be careful into that 3rd week and why that's happening there. And why that's happening there is because we're reversing the Justice card. And when the Justice card is in reverse, this is sometimes we're feeling unfairness, okay? There's some dishonesty happening here in this situation. Be careful what the options are that you're dealing with, all right? Especially when you have lack of planning with the 3 of Wands. We have the Fool in reverse. This is carelessness here. This is being unprepared. This is absence. What is going on here with this month here for you? What's crossing the Fool is the Queen of Swords. She's got some transforming energy that wants to rock in with you there. And I need you to hear loud and clear the Queen of Swords. Okay? Now, the Queen of Swords is self-sufficient. This is about total honesty with yourself and which direction you want to go here this month. Let's have a little look-see for just a quick little flash of a kind of an outcome, a present situation here overall. What's crossing. At least we're not seeing that jealous person come up right now. That was predominant in last night's reading. Definitely fired up some people there for sure. Whoop! Oh, my hands here. There we go. Feeling a little chaotic here, but quarrels are coming to an end. We got the Knight of Cups here presenting in some love, right? This is messages of some, this is emotional, this is water energy coming in here. This is tangible feelings, okay? Relationship coming in here. Now, dealing with the 5 of Wands here in reverse. This is actually dealing with harmony and success, okay? Problems are starting to be resolved. Now we have the chaos card here. I'm not too worried about that. Because what happens that it's not, this is like temporary chaos, temporary situation coming. We have lightning bringing down. These people are choosing to jump to their death instead of dealing with this situation. Now when we have the Tower here, straight up, this is unwanted change, okay? This is sometimes a little upheaval. So with the Knight of Wands, or sorry, the Knight of Cups energy in, this is nice. We have love, we have empathy coming in here. This is a little bit of Prince Charming coming in here to help rescue right underneath the Tower, finishing off with the Five of Adversity. Feeling some indifference here, okay? Let's have a little look, see what's crossing. And what's crossing is you're feeling loneliness. I want you to know you've gotten over that bridge, okay? Cross that bridge. Even though you're having sorrow, you got 3 cups down, you got 2 up, you have a good community support of people here. You got the Knight of Cups and love coming in here, and you got success and peace coming in here after you're dealing with this chaotic situation. The Five of Cups here is about loss and regret and feeling abandoned sometimes and unloved, and you have this love with the King of Cups here. Know that he's there, right there. You have someone right there standing for you, maybe even a couple people that's got your back and they're behind you. Your cup is full. Don't cry over spilled milk, okay? The river here is calm. You've crossed the bridge. You're leaving that community of that energy behind, and you're moving on. Loving it. Absolutely loving it. Let's have a little peek into some earth energy, okay? Some career, some work, some maybe dealing with your boss, work relations, materials, financial, overall feeling of the finances of the month, overall feeling of the earth energy of the month. Let's tap into some pentacle energy here. Well, I'm glad you're a pretty easygoing person considering some of the stuff you're going through, and you're going to be letting some of that roll over your back. I find the assertive side of you is really going to help out the Queen of Sword energy and the overall feeling of the month, and I like that about Aquarius. That's a really nice trait, is it's just dealing with those obstacles, you know. And the Queen of Sword energy straight up is saying self-sufficient, right? That's you 100%. We got some quarrels here coming in with money, and it's a little bit of worries happening. I think we're just going over and over and over the deal. There's just challenges to have challenges, I'm feeling here, okay? It's a little bit ridiculous with the Five of Wands here. This is more like competition and struggle, okay? If you need all your mental powers to overcome the opposition, I need you to really tap into the genius of this resource. If you've taken all those 5 wands together, put them together, you can actually make a star shape. So if they actually stop and work together and carry on, they'll be able to make something pretty cool. We got more pages rocking in here. We got the page of intellect and air rocking in. He's an interesting little cat here. You know, this is a weak kid. Sometimes he can bring some bad news when it comes to some financial situations here. So we have the completion of 10 of Wands. And dealing with some burdens, you are carrying them towards your community. 10 is also completion, right? So even though we're dealing with that, we feel that we should be taking a break, right? This is stress and exhaustion. Dealing with a lot of burdens and financial burdens here this month. Your partnership here with the 2 of Cups is in reverse, and this sometimes can be a bit of a breakup or separation when dealing with some financial matters as well. And what's crossing that is exact same, the isolation, okay, the indifference from the money. We got 5 and 5 here too. 5 5 rocking in here. Got the 5 of Cups here again straight up. Now this is about moving on, okay? I need you to forgive what's happening with this financial situation and really take on the Empress energy. Now when the Empress energy straight up, and after you're dealing with this financial partner here, you got 2 and 3 and 5. So we're dealing with duality, communication, and adversity, rocking in with the 10 of completion here as well. The Empress is just saying, it's time for abundance. It's time for good money coming in. It's time for this. And then she really wants to give you that Venus energy, that water energy coming in here. 2 with the harvest and fertility that's underneath her. She's got pomegranates too on her tunic, and this all shows abundance. The yellow sky shows prosperity. She really wants to show you that it's going to be there for you, and you can lift some of your burdens, okay? The Queen of Sword energy, I was telling you about that, and what's covering that is getting over some recovery right there. Yeah, I don't need to go on anymore. We got the Devil in reverse, and that's recovery. And that's some recovery from some finances that you were dealing with before, and that's pretty sweet. Page of Wands here in reverse is shaking in here and telling us here in the overall what's happening here is someone's feeling a little struggling and bored. But maybe we need to bring in some different harmonious thing. We got the 10 here again. We got the 10 of Cups here, completion. With that being in reverse, this is sometimes feeling a little broken, okay? Feeling like a little empty, and we have recovery. We got emptiness. We got, I don't know, maybe your money's not fulfilling enough for you anymore. Maybe no matter how hard you work and how much you make, it's just not as exciting anymore. Maybe we used to make money, used to give you a rush, but now it's just, it's not as fulfilling. You're trading time for money, you know? We got the 10 of Cups in reverse, and what's crossing that here is the King of Cups. We got cup energy. We got cup energy. It could be dealing with a Cancer here energy, water energy, Scorpio and Piscean energy here with the King of Cups. This is a person that here too has a lot of empathy, okay? This is a supportive person that's going to help you through this. I think someone's going to be coming in here and giving you some cool new ideas for work-related situation. They got a lot of thoughts, a lot of emotions. They have a lot of feelings coming in here, and they got a lot of direction that could help you out. Maybe that could strive through some new things, and you rocking in as a Queen of Swords. Again, communication, information, throat chakra screaming out at you, okay? He's got a blue tunic, throat chakra, blue, communication. I think those two are a really, really nice match together. Something coming in here that's going to be able to take those energies and bring them on together. Tower in reverse. Hell yeah. I like seeing that one in reverse. Whew. End of chaos. It's nice to see that rocking in there. Oh, the Tower in reverse sometimes is about disaster averted, okay? It could also mean fear of change as well. So after a lot of stuff you've been dealing with, sometimes you're still a little afraid to move on. This financial situation you may be in with work, it may not be as fulfilled as before. But what's shaking in is happiness. You know, we got success coming in here, and I don't need you to worry. This is awesome coming in here. And I think that person that you were dealing with last month that was envious about your success at work, I really feel it's going to be coming to a completion here. You really got to just ignore them. As long as you give them attention, you're giving them energy, okay? As long as they're getting energy, they're going to keep doing it. As long as they know they can get underneath your skin and roll their eyes at you and play down your success, it's just, it's enough. Success, happiness, love, that's all you need to focus on. The happier you are, the worse they're going to be. Screw them. World in reverse. You are dealing with burning the candle at both ends. You're still a little in worry about this person here. Now with the world in reverse here, I want to give you some, how can I say, you have some unfinished lessons that you're dealing with this work situation, and you really have problems letting go of this person. This person has really got underneath your skin, haven't they? It's really hindering some of your success and your happiness in your life. They've really taken a toll on you with this work situation. May not resonate with everyone. General reading, as I'm saying. Let's just pop into just a quick little, maybe a little love spread and see the situation. I want to see some happiness coming in here. You've been working so hard at work, and I see that you really don't need to be bothered with that person anymore. You have happiness, you have success. If you look at everything else in your life, things are really, really good. And that's why this person is feeling envious of you, okay? Is that things are damn good in your life right now. Aquarius, you're a very successful, hard-working soul. You're like the original humanitarian. You're independent and easygoing, and tap back into that energy, and just remember who you are, okay? Because you're not having a bad month. Things are looking pretty kick-ass for you, all in all. It's just that sometimes you have some self-doubts that are getting in your way. Now, let's have some little love reading. We got the King of Pentacles. Ooh, this is awesome. We got King of Pentacles starting off right now here. This is Earth energy, okay? Could be dealing with Virgo, Capricorn, or Taurus energy right here. Wow, that's awesome. Now, some of this energy right here is really about a wise person. They're very well off. They're a very good investor. This is in the you position, but could be them. As I always say, this is a solid and practical dude, man. I love the King of Pentacles. He's there for you. He's got the financial, he's got the support. He's got the Taurian energy here. He's got a lot of love to give if you're willing to receive. And I think that could be your energy as well. Now we have the Three of Wands in reverse. Three of Wands in reverse sometimes is about delays, okay? Some setbacks. Sometimes you haven't had much foresight in your love life, but I want you to know that if you really want to flip this card upside down and make your wish, I want you to come out from behind that wall, okay? You're feeling a little secure in yourself and hiding behind your walls. You're sitting, you're resting, okay? Make a wish. What do you want in life? What do you need in life? Who do you want in life? If you're with someone right now, you have to make everything work out just fantastic. So taking in the Nine of Cups here, this one in reverse sometimes is about looking for quick results as well. And looking for quick results can take away some of our traditions, okay? Some of our breaking our rules when it comes to love. Don't break your rules and don't settle is my main advice when it comes to someone. Don't just be with someone because you've been lonely for a while. And don't just stay with someone because you're afraid to be alone. Okay? Now, I'd personally rather be alone and happy than be with someone and be lonely. That is the worst feeling of all. It's happened to me once over 22 years ago, and I swore to myself it'll never happen again. No one should settle, ever, no matter what age we are. Don't just be with someone because you think you're getting older. Don't just be with someone because your clock is ticking. Be with someone because you love them. And the star here is telling me, I got stars in my eyes when I'm thinking of this person. Whether you're with someone or you're single, there's someone here with just absolute stars of an abundance and love for you. They're shaking in here. They're coming in here. This is about hope and revealing and clarity. This is your energy right here. This is Aquarius energy, okay? This is miracles. This is have faith. I see stars. I see beautiful visions. I see choices coming in your hand. Sometimes you don't want to commit yet because you have so many choices coming in here. This person that if you're thinking about the one, they have it all. They have many things to offer you. They're amazing health. They have the love of the forest. They have abundance. They have a good job. They have a home. They even have some pets. Like, they have so many things that you like and you want to see. And with that is about healing and recovery when meeting this person. We have the Three of Swords in reverse, right? With the Three of Swords in reverse, this is physical healing, okay? This is recovery. I love it. Now the Empress here straight up is shaken in here with the third house. And the third house and the Empress here, she's pretty awesome. This is going to be with kind of like the outcome, like the third week of the month. This is abundance. This is great. This is Venus energy, okay? I'm loving how she has the prosperity card, and you have, the prosperity for the yellow skies, and we have yellow here, and we got yellow skies here and yellow skies. This relationship is going to be very prosperous. It's like live long and prosper, my friend. It's going to be a great match. The King of Wands coming in here. And that one sometimes has a little low energy, right? This is sometimes when we feel we're not quite ready. Maybe we're not quite ready to make love or have sex with that person yet. We're not quite ready to move to the next level, and you want to honor your soul and honor your spirit. And if they don't, they're not for you. And that's right. So if you're not quite ready, I'm receiving the Lover's card here. That makes sense here. So take your time. And that's why we started off with the King of Pentacles energy, didn't we? That's the slowest moving energy out of all the elements. That's earth energy. That's take her easy energy. And I'm liking that you're rocking that. My dog's snoring again. One moment here. Now we have the Nine of Wands shaken in here. And this one's in reverse. This is about isolation is ending, okay? I want you to have faith. I want you to have faith things are going to be rocking out and be okay. I want you to worry that your anxieties are going to be over. Your sleepless nights are over. And this person that's coming into you, this is a friendship card. This is gifts from the past, okay? This is memories and gifts from the past. This person is your friend. Trust them. I think you have a really lovely, if you are a couple in a relationship right now, you are best friends. For those of you who are single, look forward to a best friend. You may, I feel if you're not ready to make love yet, you're not ready to go to the next level yet, and why do you have to, you know, that you're going to develop some unconditional love and unconditional friendship. This is going to feel like a soulmate material. This is, you guys are going to be so drawn together and so engulfed in each other when it comes to your relationship, because you're developing a friendship first. You're falling in love first, okay? You're not falling in lust first. When you fall in lust first and you get naked too quick, then what's happening is that the relationship lasts a couple weeks or maybe a month, and then both are bored. You're falling in love first here is what I see here. Those of you who are couples, I commend you. You're just totally taking your time. Those of you who are single, take your time. Go with it at your heart's pace, okay? And if that person is truly an awesome soul and meant for you, they're going to honor what you need. Whether you're a man or woman and you don't want to have sex that quick, if they don't honor that and they push you, then you walk away as fast as you can. That energy is a red flag. All right, what do we have here for the little extra love reading for you for some... Whoa, okay, I wanted 3 cards here and we got it. Oh, my love. I love these. Oh, it's safe for you to love. Come out from behind those walls, okay? Oh, you deserve love and soulmate. See, I said that. Oh, let's look at, I'll read the rest of them in just a moment. Let's just look into it. We have some angel messages for you as well for your love life. See? See? I love it. Oh, nurture, courage, beloved one. I love the synchronicities. Oh my God. Okay, now I'm sorry. I'm just going to quickly get, I got goosebumps on goosebumps on goosebumps. I'm getting shivers from the spirit. I can feel it on my arms as I'm shuffling here. I'm just going to grab, whoa. Yeah. One more. Oh, there it is. All right. Okay. Let's have some fun. Soulmate card here, my friend. And it says, yes, this is your soulmate. Beloved one. Angel Camille says, I'm helping you with your spiritual soulmate in relationship. And you have the new moon in Taurus. It says prosperity lies ahead. And what was I seeing with all those yellow skies on the tarot card? That means prosperity. And the new moon, that represents a clean slate. Okay, this represents amazing potential for you. Amazing. This is beloved one. This is awesome. You deserve love. That's right. You are lovable. And I want you to know you have from Archangel Ariel, be courageous and stand up for your beliefs. This card represents courage. And underneath that here, we have, oh, sorry, wrong one. Your commitment is being tested. First quarter moon. And the first quarter moon is about challenges and confidence. I want you to give commitment to your courage, okay? Now, I really see with Ariel, Archangel Ariel, I really see like the Freya goddess energy in you, okay? Male or female, I see a warrior energy. I see powerful courage in you. I see absolute earth, physical, tangible actions that you absolutely rock, man. Now it's safe for you to love. I want you to open up your heart and give and receive to the highest energy of them all. You're riding a white horse. You're doing that. You have a love here coming to you right here. And there beside you, you have Cupids coming in here. You're still on your horse to keep a higher ground of protection. You're still riding around the walls inside your security, but I want you to know it's safe for you to love, okay? Archangel Gabriel says, I want you to nurture, okay? As you nurture a child, you nurture your own inner child. Both activities are important for you right now. And this one here, we got the gibbous moon, and it says you're very close to achieving your goal. The gibbous moon, and that represents, I want you to tweak and hone. I want you to adjust, okay? Tweak and hone that heart of yours. Adjust those feelings, and I want you to realize it's safe for you to love. You deserve love, and this soulmate that's coming to you is a beloved one. There's absolute prosperity that lies ahead because you are nurturing with your courage. This has been an incredible read, and I have goosebumps on goosebumps and goosebumps as I've been reading this. It's been an honor and pleasure to read for you today, and I want to say thanks for joining me. Throw me down what comment of which star sign you read and what state, province, or country you're from. I love hearing where everyone is from. It's been cool watching the community grow and hearing where everyone's from. So throw me down a like, support my free content channel. Let me know you're there. Subscribe and ring that bell so you know for my next videos that come out. Thanks so much for hanging. All right, we got Pisces in the house now. Rocking in with some fish love. Most highly intuitive sign. That's right, Pisces. You are the last house of all the signs. You are the elder. You are the most knowledgeable. You are the most wise, the most intuitive sign. But sometimes some people can use your energy up, and you were feeling a little overloaded last month, and you let some things go a little bit too long. So let's get a little different here. Let's get a little overall feeling of the pace of the month here for you, and just kind of feel the energy for the month, how things are going. All right, we got the Queen of Swords straight up. I like seeing that energy. We got the Death card in reverse. We got still a little overloaded here, my friend. Ace of Wands, and you have the Nine of Pentacles here in reverse. This is rest and recovery here. This is healing, okay? I'm loving seeing that. I'm feeling relief when I see this. What's crossing that is you right now. I'm loving that. I like seeing that because you have been through a lot. I've been reading for you for the past 3 months now. And there's been some different little energies that have been happening. There's been some argumentative. Sometimes there's also been someone who has been coming in like a wrecking ball over across your loveliness, right? I'm seeing that the arguments are coming to an end with this person. This person who you're dealing with this one in reverse, with the Five of Swords in reverse. This is about peace after trouble, okay? This is coming to an end. We got the Death card in reverse here in the direction that we're moving towards in the month. Interesting here. We feel a little stagnation, okay? Sometimes we can feel a little stuck when we see the Death card in reverse, but considering what you've been through last month, I remember with my reading, if you feel a little stuck or stagnant right now, maybe it's just time to take that time and take a breath and just enjoy you for a while, you know? Now, the Queen of Swords rocking in here. We have the Page of Swords dealing with these two, coming out the overall energy of the month. We got air energy. We got intellect. We got communication, okay? Information coming in here. The creative thought process with the Queen of Swords. And she's a pretty self-sufficient person. And this is you, right? This is total honesty about you. And with the Page of Swords coming in here underneath that, the Page of Swords in reverse underneath the Queen is saying sometimes we could have some legal issues or some tax issues coming in here. Be careful who the person that you were dealing with last month. They may be coming up to bite you in the bum a little bit. So just be wary of that and be prepared. I'm not seeing a big disaster here. I'm just saying be prepared. Okay, we have the Four of Pentacles here for kind of our outcome, the 3rd or 4th week here into this month. And this one, when it's reversed, this is, we're feeling a little vulnerable here. We're feeling a little bankruptcy. Our mindset is definitely vulnerability here. What's crossing that is you're not feeling the conditional love in yourself and dealing with this situation. Strength card in reverse, Leo screaming out at us. This is abuses of power, okay? This is fear. This is some self-sabotage coming in here into our 3rd week. Why is that happening? Self-imposed restrictions here. I see you can get out of those bind anytime you want. Take off the blindfolds, okay? Start using all senses. Hearing, touch, taste. Don't just use your hearing, okay? Self-imposed restrictions. I think you really do need a break. Ace of Wands rocking in here, right? And this is about it's kind of like new projects, right? The urge to create, but I really need you to take a rest. We got new projects coming in. Be wary of that too, what they could be. Queen of Pentacles is saying, given the go-ahead. She's saying, all right, let's do this. This is resourceful. This is fertility. She's nurturing that that pentacle almost like it's a child too. And she has an abundance around her. I think this might be a go-ahead after feeling the stagnation of those first 2 to 3 weeks of the month. It's really nice news to see this at the end of the month here. Perfectionism, okay. I see a lot of perfectionism coming in here when you're dealing with the 8 of Pentacles. This is a lot of repair work, okay. This is repair work on finances. I like it. That's kind of a really cool way to end the month there for the overall feeling. Let's rock in with a little career here, okay? Let's see what we have with your career, with finances. That one touched a little bit of finances, but let's have a little bit more clarity on that for you. This could be to do with an employer. It could be doing with workmates. It could be doing with career. It could be finances, materialism. This is the energy, the earth energy that we're laying out right now for finances. Okay. You're going to be getting over some anxieties here. You have some anxieties and sleepless nights over your finances right now. A lot of stresses in dealing with that. Someone here has been taking, yeah, definitely focused on this 9 here. This is some torment you're feeling, right? This is a little bit of depression over what the money situation here, and judgment in reverse could I wonder what that's telling us. And that's, you know, that's the direction we're heading in towards of the feeling of the financial situation of the month, okay? Now with this one in reverse, it's about denial, okay? It's about an error in judgment. Sometimes it could be about feeling change. So if some of you made a mistake with some finances, you know, the Page of Love is coming in here with proposals. Someone could be coming in here to help you out with your finances. I know you're worried about the legacy you're leaving behind and the finance you're having behind. 10 and 10 in here. You got 10 of completion. 10 of completion. You got messages, okay? You got the 10 of unburdens coming in here. Now this is taking a break and finally saying no, okay? This is telling that person to get bent. Loving it. That's in the first couple weeks here this month. We got worry about your legacy and your family and the finances coming in here. But this is also 10 of completion right now too. We got the 10 of Pentacles. This is some conflicts. This is some foreclosure or some family issues. Foreclosure could be dealing with a death in the family, inheritance. You could be dealing with someone's estate. Might be the estate could be coming to an end here. Coming to an end in a good way, meaning completion is finally getting close. People are finally agreeing to things. We have here the doors wide open here with the 4 of Wands. And this is about someone celebrating here. We have reunions happening here, and I like that. So maybe after financial situations are done, Like I said, could be possibly dealing with someone's estate. And it's time to celebrate that things are finally said and done. Spoil yourself a little bit. Your anxieties are going to be running over here and get to it done. I want you to follow your intuition here, and things are going to be pretty cool. Rocking in here with the High Priestess. I want you to know your intuition's right on track in this situation. And things are going to be going good. You're adapting the moon energy here. You have the full moon energy. This is forgiveness and gratitude and results, okay? We have the pomegranate is prosperity. We have the yellow skies, again, prosperity. We have the blue skies of calm here, rocking in with the Page of Wands here, and kind of our outcome of the situation. He's bringing some message of fire, this guy here, right? Sometimes this could represent someone who's feeling a little bored or struggling, okay? And I don't believe this is you, but I feel you're feeling stagnant. With the prosperity card and dealing with some arguments, I think this person who you're dealing with before, the arguments are finally going to be coming to an end. You have really disarmed them. You're finally pulling out the prosperity card. This is straight up prosperity card. You can't leave. She's got a yellow tunic, yellow skies, yellow coins, yellow ground. It's all about prosperity and money. Even with the grapes in here, grapes are vine, they're planted seeds, they're goals, they're fruitation, they turn into wine. It keeps growing and growing and growing. It's so progressive. It's nice to see that happen. We got some more Page of Air coming in here with the swords. It's a lot of pages coming in here with messages for you here today, I've noticed. A lot of sword energy coming in here for the end of the month as well. Could be dealing with Gemini, Libra, or Aquarian energy as well. I don't see a lot of cup energy, so it's not, except for the High Priestess with intuition. There really isn't a lot shaking in here. You got more sword energy. Page of Swords is sometimes a person who's quite curious and gossiping. Someone's watching you with your finances, okay? I think they still want to get the hands on there a little bit. But that's near the end of the month, and I think it's just the remnants of the leftovers of you conquering and succeeding in your finances and where you need to go. This could be at work, this could be home, okay? Someone's still a little prying eyes coming in here and sniffing around. I want you to take away their choices. You got the Four of Cups here, and this is in reverse, right? So this is, we're looking at a new outlook, a direction. You have new options. So this person that's prying and sniffing around, you got new options. You can just dismiss them. You don't need to deal with them anymore. You got the Three of Cups, right? In reverse. Yeah, and this is gossip about too. This is a lot of partying, no support. Gossip, prying eyes, gossip. Careful with that for the end of the month, okay? Someone could be a little jealous of your finances and success when it comes to your work situation. So just keep that open. Let what they say roll off your back and don't give them your energy. They're always going to be like that, and they're never going to change. The past couple months I've read for you, I've definitely noticed that they're consistent in the reading as well for you. And I think it's just time that there's nothing you can do. It's time to just let it go and let them go. They were always going to be at your ear. They're always going to be gossiping. They're always going to be saying something about you. They're always going to be watching you, whether on Facebook or Instagram. They're always watching. They just really have nothing better to do. Don't give them any fuel, and don't give them your energy. With each bit of energy that you give, you're giving them fuel, right? So let's get rid of that energy. Let's go actually into some little love. So give you some more romance reading here for you. Oh wait, did we do love? Let's give you some love. We just did finances, silly me. Oh, okay, so we need a love February. Still getting that card. Let's take this as a spa card, okay? Don't take this as a stab in the back. This is some spa time with your loved one. We'll take that as go to the spa with your loved one and get pampered and get massages and drink wine and... Oh, just kidding. Okay, let's look into love here for you before I skip to the next situation here. Let's look into love here for you. Alrighty. We got some unhappiness happening here. You're a little on hold. Things are out of moderation, I see. And we got the Judgment card in reverse. Travel plans are delayed when it comes to seeing a little love right now, I think. We got the Ten of Cups here in reverse. And this is a new start, recovery. Okay, this is forgiveness. I like it. And we got the Temperance card. We got Saggy in reverse here. It's a lot of masculine energy. Take things in moderation. But the Temperance energy in reverse is a little interesting, okay? This is a little disruptive, okay? This is excess. This is a little feeling of out of control sometimes when it comes to love. And that could be fun too. Judgment in reverse. Trumpeting upside down. Why is that? We have Judgment in reverse. It's about an air and judgment, okay? Fearing change and fearing new love and fearing the next step into relationship can sometimes hinder your success as well. We have the Six of Sevens here. Or Six of Sevens. The Six of Swords, apologies here. And this is unable to move on. We're feeling a little stagnant. This is travel issues here, and this is travel issues here with the Chariot in reverse. This is losing direction here, and I think you should just take a break anyway. Not a lot of extra exciting love. All my cards, because if it's in my view, all my cards are in reverse here. I don't see really any new love interest in happening for you this month, but you've been dealing with a lot, my friend. So why jump into something new right away? Why jump into the next stage of your relationship when you're going through all this as it is? There's a lot happening and going on. Let's have a little look, see what's crossing you here in the Ten of Cups in reverse. And that's feeling a little selfishness and stubbornness, and I like that. Taking that time for yourself. I'm not going to take that as a negative. I'm thinking you give so much as a Pisces. You give and you give and you give, and you worry and you worry and you worry, and you love and you love and you love. And if I'm going to see the selfishness card, I'm going to say, if it's for Pisces, heck yes. Good for you. Take some time for you, my friend, okay? I like that. This is, sometimes the selfishness can be a little negative, but in this case, why don't you? Why don't you take some time for yourself, okay? You got a lot of burdens you're carrying in right now. You do. You got the Ten of Wands shaking in here. Okay, you're feeling those in. And those are stress and exhaustion. That's a lot of burdens you're dealing with. And it's hard to try that new relationship out when you're feeling that. If you're in a relationship, you could be feeling a lot of burdens with that person right now. You could be feeling at your wit's end. You could be dealing with someone who's feeling very selfish right now towards you. That's not cool at all. No, indeed. I find this disruptive energy is making you feel out of control, as I was saying before. And what's crossing that is the Ace of Pentacles. Yeah. Some more earth energy here, dealing with Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn here. This is about some investment you're going to have to do into this relationship, okay? Put in some investment, follow your intuition. You're going to have to invest your time and love in this situation if you want to make this work. You got the Judgment card here in reverse. And as I was saying earlier, sometimes this could be fear of change, right? Fear of change with the King of Cups and shaken in with the Page of Pentacles. We got love energy in reverse, and that's lack of empathy. I think you're pooped. Someone here is rocking in with the slow energy here of the Page of Earth. And that's some Pentacle love right now, okay? Now we're dealing with that. This is about a new love. This is about a raise. This is about money news sometimes. This is about love news if we're dealing with the... Oh, we're dealing here with the love spread. The King of Cups is being really disruptive for me when he's in reverse. This is kind of an abusive, emotional, manipulative person that you're dealing with. And it seems, I don't know if this is love interest here. It seems, I know I'm doing a love spread, but it seems like there's still an outside person. Whether they are the same person that has been disrupting your finances and your life, this person is coming in here pretty loud and strong, okay? There's something about this person here. A lot of emotional manipulation. Could be a little narcissism, could be a sociopath as well. Very disruptive energy here for you. Follow your intuition. My God, please follow your intuition on this person. And that's about the second, third week of the month here, about the second week, dealing with someone like that here. These are about the first week, the last week of January, first week of February, first week, second week, third and fourth here. Now, with some of the outcome dealing with the Six of Swords here in reverse, almost all these cards in reverse. So I'm just going to take her easy here and read whatever reads. Because I think you have your love life's a little bit on hold. Even when you're in a relationship, it's pretty overwhelming right now. There's a lot of deception in relationship. A bit of burdens coming through. This is unable to move on, okay? Feeling stagnant. It's like travel and travel and travel issues. We had that before. We had the devil here. Devil here straight up. When the devil's straight up here, this is addictions. This is materialism, obsessions. This person here that you're involved in is really taking a toll on your financial and your love life. That's for sure. King of Pentacles energy in reverse. That's a nasty dude to have in reverse, you know. This is a very jealous person we're dealing with. This is no follow through. When you're dealing with jealousy and vices with the devil and the King of Pentacles in reverse, like, he's not a nice guy to have in reverse at all. This person that you're dealing with, he or she has, like I said, really been taking your toll on you. With the devil card, if you notice that, both the chains are around their neck. Now, if you look at that, you can take those chains off anytime. They're loose. You're choosing to be there. You're feeling a little stagnant. Your fear of change. Get out of that situation. Pisces, that's taking a lot of your energy and a lot of your love away. You are water. You are love. You are cup energy, okay? This is... You're emotional. To have such sorrow going on sometimes and dealing with the stagnation of this person and having the Chariot in reverse. This is giving up. This is losing direction, okay? This is long-term giving up and getting rid of perfectionism coming to an end. Some of your sorrows are coming to an end. Everything is in reverse. Remember, everything is in my view here. But you know what we have here for our very last week of the month? You know what we have here? This is moving on. This is hope returns, okay? This is recovery. This is forgiveness. This is repair work. This is working on what you need to work on. Those of you that are in a relationship right now, I feel the burdens that are on you. I feel the vices that are affecting you. You're not taking things in moderation. There may be a little bit too much partying together. There's maybe too much drinking or drugs together. Things are taking their toll on your heart. Those of you that are single, be careful what's coming up here. I think you should just stay single for a while. Work on yourself this month. You've been through a hell of a lot. I think you should work on your inner reflection and self and make yourself amazeballs. So when that person comes in your life, that next person, then you're going to be ready and willing and have your whole heart into it. Because it shows me by your actions and those cards that you really just need to worry about yourself right now. Those of you who are single, just really worry about yourselves right now. Those of you who are couples, you need to reach out to that person. You got to communicate. I want you to have a heart-to-heart with them, okay? You need to get this off your chest because it's killing you inside. I can feel heaviness when dealing with this person. I can feel a lot of weight when dealing with this person. Let's rock into some oracle cards here and see what we have here for you. Let's see. Whoa, okay. Oops, only one. One more. There we go. Now you have a mutual attraction with this person that is causing you some contentment here in your life. I want to just grab in a few more cards. You do have that feeling there for him, but your burdens are pretty high. I want you to stay optimistic, okay, about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. In your future, I do see a wedding for you, but you need to extend your lighthearted energy to yourself first before others. You really need to stop worrying so much, okay? You're going to attract more romantic love by enjoying this lighthearted moment more fully, okay? Just grab some angel cards. One more, please. One more angel card, please, for my love team. Remember who you are. And I'm going to grab you just one more oracle cards. There's 1, 2, and one more, please, and 3. So we had 2 that popped out together here, and I usually just pull the 3. Let me read these out here for you. Now, I want you to stay optimistic about your love life, okay? Positive thinking will bring you faith and romance. But I need you to turn on a new healthy lifestyle. We got that devil in moderation and temperance card, the Sagittarius card in reverse, and we got the devil straight up. Now, healthy lifestyle says Archangel Raphael says eat healthy diet, get adequate sleep, and exercise regularly for optimal health. I'm still feeling a lot of drinking here involved here. I'd like you to take some time to breathe out, okay? This is a moon that really wants you to relax, okay? It wants you to accept and regroup yourself. And you can do that when you have a healthier lifestyle, okay? And you're going to have that, it's going to be far more attractive when you're not partying as hard and much. You may not be partying for some of those that are in relationships, that are single. And I find you're going to be a lot more attractive if you don't have the new hand. I'd like you to remember who you are is what I'm trying to say. You are a powerful, loving, and a creative child of God. You are very loved, and that's a message from Archangel Michael. Your hard work is paying off. You have the new moon in Capricorn. The new moon energy is about a clean slate and potential, okay? And if you remember who you are, remember the Pisces that you are, it's going to be very attractive. You're going to attract that new love to you, those of you who are single, okay? The hard work's been paying off in all your journeys that you've been going through. The ones that are in couples right now, I see a wedding in your future. This situation involves marriage, and the Archangel Uriel says it's a brilliant idea. Yes, this idea is divinely guided. Please take action to bring your idea into fruition. I want you to flirt a little. For those of you who are single, extend your light-hearted energy to others. And conclusions are in reach with the full moon and eclipse. The full moons are about gratitude and forgiveness and results. Now, those of you who have weddings in your future that are couples that have been going through some hardships, I want you to take some time about when that wedding date will be set. I want to make sure this is exactly what you want, okay? We do have conclusions are within reach with your eclipse moon as well. Now, so what the full moon eclipse is saying here is that you're letting go of someone or something. And know that it's the right time to do this, okay? Forgive someone for what they did. It could be a key to resolving this situation in a positive way for you. And I want to say, it doesn't make right for what they did. But it does help release so you can move on, okay? This is time to slam the doors shut and don't reopen them, okay? It's time for you to get back on track, and forgiveness will set karma free. You will have a wedding in your future if you can resolve a lot of these issues and things that you have, but try to let these events unfold in the slow-moving energy of Earth. Take your time before you get married, okay? Make sure a lot of these hurts and feelings, maybe that has to do with the financial situation in your life, make sure all that is super cool before moving on another step in your life. Those of you who are single, conclusions are in with release. You have love coming to you. You have attraction coming to you. Remember who you are, okay? I want you to stay optimistic. You have offerings here in the forest, and your positive thinking and faith is going to bring you romance. I want to say thank you so very much for hanging out with me today. It's been an honor to read for you. Just throw me down a thumbs up and a like if you'd like. Let me know that you're out there. Let me know what star sign you are, and comment what country, province, or state you're from. My community's growing pretty cool, and I love hearing about where everyone's from. Thank you so very much for joining me today. It's been a pleasure doing a reading for you.